Yo, okay. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Hope you are all having a great time. Today is the day the big Genshin update comes out, booms. Look at that, Miliastra Wonderland. Oh my goodness, I'm hyped. I'm excited. Oh wait, let me turn on the volume of the music. But yeah, no, it's the big update. I'm excited. We got a big story update, Miliastra Wonderland. There is a lot to cover. I don't know if I can cover it all this stream, but we're gonna hop in and see what we can do, see what we can access. Definitely, I want to hop into Miliastra Wonderland first, but the big thing is, it just came out. Odds are this is not gonna be custom game. There's gonna be this stuff that whoever's prepared through official means, right? Maybe they hired some people to make some games, or maybe it's just directly from their Miliastra Wonderland team themselves. So it's not gonna be too much, I don't think. I don't know. I have no idea what we're gonna get into. But I'm excited, really excited for all the stuff that they're offering. So hopefully we get some really cool stuff happening. And in the story, last update, the story was like 8 hours, guys. It was long, but it was good. It was good. It just... There was maybe like an hour or 2 hours of wasted like boat dialogue, which that sounds like a lot, but like for these Hoyoverse games, yeah, you get used to it. It's not that big of a deal, and if anything, it did add a little bit of extra character to some other people. So extra character to some of the NPCs, but overall they introduced a new villain. It was fantastic. We have to fight your rear. We don't know what he's up to, and so we are awaiting his next move. And by all means, we foiled his plans of becoming all powerful, which, and the thing is, like, he was cooking everybody. He was absolutely cooking the entire team. So by all means, if that was like, that wasn't even like 5% or 10% of his power or something like that. He said, he gave us a number. He was like, oh, I'm not even like a tenth of as strong as I was, or something like that. And it was like, he was strong enough to wipe out like everybody in Nod-krai. Like, we barely won. So we don't know what his next move is, but by all means, he might be a big threat. The thing is, the way that the trailer looked, it looks like they're kind of building up like a big showdown with him. And I'm kind of like, I hope we don't get rid of him as the main like antagonist for Nod-krai, unless they introduce a new, like if the Toray shows up maybe, or something, I don't know. By all means, he is too powerful. He's too powerful, and so I kind of don't want him to just lose this patch, if it makes sense. Like, he's the first, like, actual, like, big villain we've gotten, where we've had, like, you know, hands on hands, we've had a clash against him, and it was like such a clear disparity in power. Like, every time we encounter somebody that's supposed to be strong, we either run away or something prevents them from killing us. Key example, the Toray. Like, he's really scary, but then also it's kind of like we haven't really one-on-one him. But everybody was jumping him and he was cooking all of us. So I'm really hoping that they don't just like, he's a villain that doesn't just last one patch. You know what I mean? I kind of want him to be like the main antagonist for the entirety of the story. I could be wrong. Then maybe they get rid of him this patch, but then he gets replaced by something even bigger, and then like Nod-krai storyline keeps spiraling out of control more and more. I don't know what the direction is. I really do hope. I really hope that we maintain this sense of urgency throughout Nod-krai. And I hope it's not like segmented, because like I really want... I mean, like, my hype for Nod-krai, at least for 6.0, they introduced a villain and it's like, oh shoot, we gotta use everything to beat this guy, right? That was the impression I got. If we just get rid of him this patch, and then it's like, what about the rest? What about Luna 3 and Luna 4? I don't know how many patches it's gonna go for. I don't want them to just rely on filler patches. I would really like it if the story was every patch, just move back to back. Constant, like, you know, bangers of story. I want Genshin to do that. Because, like, I don't know, ever since 1.0, we've always had, like, the first 2-3 patches of the version. It's always kind of like, here is the story, that's all we get, that's all we have. And like, it's okay, it's not bad, but it's kind of like having like 3 or 4 patches back to back of filler of like, it's like nothing's really happening. Maybe we'll get like a Dainsleif quest, but those are short. I don't know why they're all so short. I feel like I lose so much motivation, but if it was like every patch we get hit with a big story, oh my goodness, I will be so happy for this. And I also hope that the story is not super long too. If this one's also 8 hours, we might have a problem. Actually, I think it wasn't 8 before, it was more like 6. But it took me like 8, because I stream it and I read everything out loud so that if people are watching along, it is at least some form of voice acting. And then also I want to like get it helps me get more immersed in the story, and it helps me like process what's happening. But yeah, no, I'm excited for the new patch. Also, I'm yapping a lot right now because it's still downloading the resources. I don't even know if it's done updating, because like technically maintenance isn't supposed to be done for another 15 minutes, but they always finish pretty early. So here's hoping. Here's how it's going. I guess maybe I don't know. But yeah, no, definitely there's a lot for us to go over. I'm hoping, like, but I guess the big thing, like, I don't want the story to be too long, because, like, if we have literally an example of that with Honkai Star Rail, where they keep spamming really long stories. And here's the, I think they were doing that because people were like, the main content is the story, which it's true. So they, like, made it longer so that, you know, people were getting quote-unquote more content. But I feel like, because they can only fit so many cutscenes and full screen art, and like, they can only do so much with the camera when, you know, they only have a certain amount of time to make the story. I feel like when you extend it to something that long, right, it feels like it's worn very thin. There's a lot of, like, you don't get the cutscenes as much, you don't get the art as much. The story presentation takes a hit when you try to fit in 8 hours of story when you're crafting these story patches within like 6-week periods. Of course, they don't make them the patch before, right? Like, they're working ahead, but they still have to, like, you know, release story every 6 weeks. So by all means, it's like you're still trying to create a lot of story in a short period of time, even if it's made far, far in advance. And anyway, long story short, I feel like that really hurt Star Rail. There's a lot of people that dropped it because they didn't have the motivation, nor did they have the investment to like, you know, give 8 hours every 6 weeks. That's kind of why I kind of stopped playing Star Rail. And admittedly, I do kind of want to revisit it and like actually play through that 50 billion hours of story just to see, like, is it actually good? Because everyone that's played through it, they're like, oh, it's good. But like, I don't know. Hi Tommy Mim, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Genshin today, but it's updating, so I'm yapping about how I hope it's really good. Or I hope it's good by Genshin standards. That's more like what I mean, because like, by all means, right? I always constantly compare all these gacha games in the space, but I do think that like, the game just has to one-up itself, I think. This is early. You thought the maintenance would take a longer bit. I mean, the maintenance, it was scheduled to finish within the next 13 minutes. So, you know, on the hour, but they typically finish a little bit earlier. But, I mean, it looks like we did because we're downloading the resources right now. But then I decided to hop into Miliastra Wonderland, and then we'll probably do the story after. And hopefully the story isn't so long that I can do it all in this stream. But if not, then we'll probably play it again next week. That'll finish off that story. And admittedly, though, I would like to finish it all in this stream because, like, I don't want to wait a week. I don't want to wait a week. That's if I get hit with a cliffhanger, like maybe this is, I don't know how many acts this is. Like, we did Act 1 and 2 in Luna 1, and we're in Luna 2 now, so I'm guessing it's Acts 3 and 4. If we finish Act 3, and we're like 4 hours in, and then it has like a really bad cliffhanger, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll probably just be here the entire time. I'd probably, if they give me a cliffhanger and we have to keep playing, I'll be upset because I don't want to stay up too late. But also, if I end the stream, like, again, my schedule is I can stream on Mondays to Wednesdays right now, at least. And so that means I have to wait till Monday, and I don't want to do that. And tomorrow it's scheduled to be ZZZ, so I can't exactly just do Genshin instead, so that's how it is. ESC is really setting Genshin apart from the other games. You're hoping all the other games would adopt the same. I feel like this is something that the other games should not try to compete in. As much as it's maintenance still. Bro! Alright, we gotta wait. We gotta wait 13 minutes. But as I was saying, I kind of hope that we don't... Like, I don't want every game trying to be Roblox. I want all of them to be different, and this is how Genshin is setting themselves apart. Right, this is gonna be like, we're gonna go to Genshin for that kind of, like, it's Genshin, but it's Roblox, or kind of, you know, in-between experience. Like, if Zemla Zone Zero were to be like, we made our own UGC, and we made our own Miliastra Wonderland, I'm like, no, I'm not splitting my attention to 5 different Miliastra Wonderlands. We'll just stick with the Genshin one. If I feel like it fits Genshin's style, it fits Genshin's player base. We have such a big player base, and like everyone's been asking, I want to play with my friends, and the only way we can play with our friends is like fighting a boss for 5 minutes or farming artifacts for 5 minutes, and then everyone's out of resin. But Miliastra Wonderland lets us play together for long periods of time, so I'm excited for that. But like I can't imagine if Star Rail was like, oh, we got our own UGC. And because like that game doesn't really have jumping, it doesn't really have like the same type of physics, it doesn't have the interactability that Genshin has, right? So I definitely think Miliastra Wonderland is going to be a Genshin thing. Maybe Wuthering Waves decides to try and copy them. I can't, like that game already doesn't like run super well optimized. You gotta have a really powerful device to run Wuthering Waves, right? So if they opened it up for like people that just make whatever, I feel like that would be very hard on people's hardware. And maybe it's possible, I don't know, but it's kind of, you know, all over. Usually as a toggle if you want to update it for every version. Oh, that's actually really nice. Is the toggle available over here? Is it on the screen right now? Is there a spot I can go to make sure that it... Because, like, not everyone is gonna want to play the UGC. They're not gonna want to play Miliastra Wonderland, right? Like, I know there's definitely some people that are they're only in it for the story. That's kind of me, but I wanna... This is like a multiplayer thing I can play with friends, and I want the... Genshin has been around for so long, right? It's like... everyone knows about it. I feel like I can drag my friends into it and we can have a fun time. It's on the launcher? Oh, hang on. Let's exit. Open up the launcher. Here we go. Oh, Miliastra Sandbox. Oh, there. Okay. Alright, it's okay. We already have it checked, so we updated probably, I hope. That's probably why the update was so large, because, like, from my understanding, Genshin finally, like, changed it so you don't have to download the entire game every update. It only downloads the necessary resources, but this time it got, like, it was, like, 15 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes. And I'm like, I expected it to be like 5, right? Because it's only downloading the new resources. But if that 10 gigabytes included, if it included Miliastra Wonderland, that makes sense to me. I sound a nucleus, welcome. It's like 10 gigs max. Yes, we downloaded it. We're just waiting for maintenance to end. I did my dailies for all the other games already. I did the dailies for ZZZ, I did them for Rula. Actually, I didn't realize this until like 10 minutes in. But like Rua had its volume on, it was just really quiet, so I'm sure if you were listening really closely to the music, you could hear me playing Wuthering Waves in the background, on the just starting screen. But yeah, no, I'm hype. We're gonna hop into Miliastra Wonderland first, and we'll do the story after, I think. Should it be like in an hour or 10 minutes, or is it in 10? It should be in 10! At least that was when this... If that's literally when it's scheduled to end, the amendments. But also they always finish early, and we just booted up the game and it didn't let me in. So I'm like, either they're pushing it exactly to that, like, you know, that on the hour, or maybe I got the time wrong, I don't know. But I literally looked at a countdown and it gave me the time today, so it should be! Maybe, I don't know. Supposedly this update will take another 2 hours? No, shot. Let me in! Someone translate this time. Wait. Oh goodness, you're kidding me? Okay. Never mind, I translated the time, we're good. Alright, we have to stall for an hour. Or 2. Is Genshin Luna 2 update out? On Yahoo.com? No. Alright, is it Genshin Luna 2? Countdown. Hang on. Bruh. Yeah, it's gonna take an extra 2 hours more than normal. Are you serious? I started stream already. What am I supposed to do for 2 hours? Am I using GameMate for shame? Well, now what do we do? I already started the stream. Guys, what should we do? Normally it's this time when the update comes out, but I guess because of Miliastra and everything, it's taking a little bit longer than normal. And GameMate has failed me too. Guys. It doesn't have the thing, right? I have to go down here and translate this into my time zone. Bruh. That's still in 2 hours, overcooked. Alright, well... Alright, close out of this. Alright, I got an idea, guys. Everybody is dogging on this game right now. Let's keep playing it. Yup, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna hop into the game. The greediest gacha game. It's the greediest one, guys. That's what everyone's saying. Alright, if you're watching the YouTube VOD, we'll put a timestamp when we actually play Genshin. That's for the VOD. If you're watching live, we can't skip ahead in time, so I guess we gotta play Stellasora for 2 hours. But we wait for the Genshin update. Waiting for new Genshin update. There we go. Alright. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing. This is the plan. We're just gonna sit down here. We're gonna play Stellasora update, bruh. I'm kinda enjoying it, even the very sheer doubling the amount you need to pull. That's the here's the thing. I love this game. Like the gameplay and the story, because we finished the story. The gameplay and the story is fire. Like, I had so much fun. I like the characters, I like the world, I love everything, and then the only issue, they're greedy. Then the greed, like, wait, where's the flippin'... Where's the flippin' image? What's that? I gotta get it. This is them. Where's the... Holy my, that's so low res. That's okay, it's good enough. This is them. This is Yo-Star right now. That's them. Alright, each time your hero takes damage, a coin is deposited into your hand. The hero is the players. Every time we take damage, we deposit a coin into their hand. That's the Stellasora. It sucks because, like, this actually... No shot. Oh wait, never mind. It's not about the anymore. Okay, well, I hadn't linked it to the mod just yet because I said I was gonna put it on my phone and reroll. It's fine, as long as the game doesn't explode, we should... If I lose this account, I'll be not that upset actually, because they didn't really... I'm not spending money on it or anything. Let me play! Let me in! But yeah, no, this game is fire. It's just, it's so greedy, and then the issue that I have is... It's like, literally everyone's like, it's gonna EOS, it's gonna EOS, it's gonna EOS. And I'm like, I don't want it to though, but I can't even defend it. Like, what is this monetization? It's like, it's more, like, it's worse than Genshin. You know how crazy that sounds? They're more greedy than Genshin. That's insane. That was like an unthinkable, like, impossible task, and they did it. They managed to make it happen. Hiya, Green Boo, welcome. Alright, let's do the dailies. How hard is this? Yeah, we're just gonna max out Trisha because I love her design. And that one's not really reasonable to do. Complete one battle in skill trial. Bruh, okay. Carry out one dispatch commission. Alright, dispatch again. Or not. Mission accomplished smoothly. Count me in next time. Yeah, we did it! Alright. And then we send them all out on their whole deal here to farm stuff. Name a random reward. Do I have to buy something from this shop every day? Oh no, no, there's a daily gift. Never mind. Both had me worried for a second. Participate in Ascension one time? Oh, and it's okay. Well, I gotta do this every time, bruh. Alright, what else do we want? Clear any stage 5 times. Consume a total of 100 vigor. I mean, okay. What's doable? Yo, we got a 10 pull! Hang on, we're gonna get something good. You hope it doesn't EOS? I mean, the thing is, the fan base isn't handling it well either, and that's the part where I'm like, oh, this is not going well. So, the does have this scary monetization that's scaring away people. And then, the fan base, I'm seeing people in comments that are like, then just don't play, and I'm like, but we need people to play. We need people to spend money, but like, who's gonna spend money when it's this expensive? Give me a 5-star, please. Give me a 5-star. Please. I think we just gotta keep yelling at the devs to change the monetization, because it feels a little too... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, shoot, let's go! Shoot, let's go! Let's go, goated! Goated, let's go! W! Free temple, baby! Alright, we got the shadow DPS character that I wanted. We're chilling. We're good. The account is saved. Wait, what even is this? Oh, even another card. Oh my goodness, we're so back. Alright, we're back to having 0 pulls. Actually, no! Give me another 5-star. 5-star this baby, please. Please, Robelle needs another 5-star. Oh, sure, really? Let's go, I keep winning, let's go. Wait, is that a water disc? Wait, no shot, really? Oh, Totozi King is not crazy. Oh my goodness, the account is saved, guys. We unbricked the account in 5 seconds. Alright. This is peak. W. Huge W's. Wait, that one's done. Alright. Let's go. Dude, too much peak happened in such a short amount of time. Alright, wait, versatile. Are you not like an on-shield DPS? Bruh. Wait a minute. Wait a flippin' minute. Ike is like taking up everything right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I tried to fix it by getting a whole separate mic. So, well, hopefully it's not picking up all the stuff in the background, but that's okay. Alright. I'm worried. It says versatile. When is that? Are you supposed to be off-field? Are you not the on-field person? I needed a vanguard. Actually, did it ever explain like what versatile means? Like vanguard, obviously on field is what they're meant to do. Encyclopedia. Here we go. Checker description. Gear up. Awakening. Skills. Talents. Affinity. Emblem. Okay, we don't know what the emblem is yet. Combat styles. Yeah, well, what are the combats? Wait, here, combat. Record description, potentials, disc. Resilience. Versatile. I can't spell. I actually can't spell. Oh my gosh. Well, we tried. Alright, literally... Bruh. There, I'm still gonna level you up though, because I'm sure you're, like, actually really good. This character is cute. Wait, what does your, like, full card look like again? I think it's her on the broom. Yeah, I actually gotta stall for 2 hours? And then we gotta play for like 9 hours? Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed, guys. Maybe we can't do all of the story in one go. Maybe we gotta save it for next week. I don't know how long it is though. If it's doable, then maybe. Okay, that's really, really cute actually. Well, goodness. Aw, man. We're EOSing in 2 weeks, guys. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, no, Caramel's the Vanguard. Right, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Now I'm confused. I wanted to use... I already invested in Cosette, who is our support. Wait, let me... Stella, Sora, Versatile. I just want to see... This team comes for every element. Bruh. Okay, so then... Okay. Alright, we have to invest in Aber. That's the plan. There's no shot that story's another 8 hours? I hope not. If 3 thoughts? If it's actually only 3 hours, that will be actually so good out of Genshin. Like, I want lots of story, but I want the story to be good, so... I would rather they do like 3-hour story over like multiple patches. I would rather they do that than, you know... I'd rather they do that than like... bombard me with 8-hour story quests and then they leave for, and we get like 5 filler patches. But that's kind of what I want Genshin to do, honestly. I'd rather they like take their time with the story over the course of like 5-6 patches. We just have, you know, 3-hour short bursts of story, but they're all high quality, right? Because like what they tend to do is they do 3 patches of story usually, right? And then it's like they try to fit like 20 hours of story in those 3 patches. And then so if like I feel like the quality suffers. Might just be me though, I don't know. And then I don't even want to talk about what Star Rails do with the 8 hours every star. I don't know when. One day we'll go back and I'll do that 15 billion hours of Star Rails story and we will do a YouTube video. Is it actually good? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll take a look at it and we'll see. Alright, I'll be honest, this was the one 5-star that I was kind of hoping I didn't get. Alright, it's like, it's good that we have her. I wanted all the other ones though, I'll be honest. I really wanted the healer. Well, it's fine though, we can just earn more. Alright, we need to figure out... Who am I building? Hang on. Wait, are you leveled up? Okay, no. We'll do this one. Oh, actually, no, I got a plan. Alright, we're gonna work on the dark team. We're gonna work on the dark team because we have all the parts for it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna build Cosette because he's our vanguard. Never mind, we're cooked. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I have the plan. Is the story of this game engaging? This game, the story is... So, like, it's a visual novel, so you gotta get used to reading and looking at, like, character portraits and stuff. If you're, like, okay with that, then... If you can get through that, the story of Sora, the start is a bit slow, in my opinion. Like, the first 10 minutes is, like, you're introduced to this world, and it's, like, it's glorious, and then immediately, you kind of put into this kind of, like... The first arc is very... Slow is not the right word, because stuff is happening, but it's like, it's not what you want. Like, they kind of build up this whole concept of like, you're gonna be living in this RV with these adventurers, and you're gonna go on adventures, but the first arc isn't that. It's, they towed away our RV and now we have to get it back. And that's the first arc. The second that's done, like the end of the story, it really gave me a lot of interest as a hook, but the story of Sora is kind of like... We haven't seen its potential yet, is more or less what I'm saying. It has the foundation now. After you finish the first 2 chapters, it's kind of like, okay, I'm interested now. But we don't have anything past that. So we gotta wait for another story update to really judge the story. But what they have set up, the characters, the setup for everything, the way the world works, it's all very interesting. Which is why I hope this game does better. But the problem is, like, it's kind of hard to cheer them on when they're like, $100 only gets you 30 pulls. Like, that is... And like, not everyone's gonna spend $100, but the fact that our free-to-play income is very rough, and then on top of that, like the monetization, and even if it is like, even if it's balanced and we get a lot of free pulls now, at a glance, it's very easy to be like, ew. And then the thing is, this is scaring away a lot of players. And that's the part where it's like, oh man, we're cooked. Because like, it's scaring away all of the players. Everyone's like, oh, don't even touch that game. And I'm like, what? I like this game. But like, I can't even, like, you can't even defend it. You can't even defend the monetization. It's like, oh my goodness, we had it perfect in the beta. Everything was so good. All we had to do was make sure that our income wasn't too high. Because like, the gacha was really, really, forgiving. It hurts guys, it hurts so bad. Hello! I still don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome. I wish I could like read that, but I actually can't. I can only read English. If only YouTube would auto-translate it, but it does not. Dude, look at the damage! Oh my gosh! And the flippin' Shisa just did 150,000! Not Shisa, Shitose. I'm getting her mixed up with the Wuthering Waves girl. That looks very similar. They were taking damage, but I think we can just tank everything. Let's go! Easy clear. It's Andre? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you responded this time. Now I know your name. Alright, that was good. We need more materials. Time to go get them. Is that enough? Not even remotely close. Gosh dang, how much? I don't want to use all my energy. I'm trying to build everyone else. Bruh. Alright, one more. Quick battle that one. When is this unlock? Authorization level 11. I needed to have some of this free for the skills. Oh my goodness, we have no energy left. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm a degenerate. I'm about to spend all my gems on this. Hang on. For the sake of progress. That shouldn't be... It should be fine, I think. You need your skills leveled up too, right? Our dark team is looking like actually kind of crazy. Alright, should I focus on the damage from the Vanguard? Maybe that's the wave, I'm not sure. Wait, when did they get why? Wait, when did they get all this? It's fine. We'll just use our... Is that all I have left? Oh my gosh, I got nothing left. It's okay, it'll pay off in the long run, watch. By the power of another extra... like items from... that's probably fine, right? Oh shoot, look at that! We're earning everything. Oh, we do get the Ascension, like, instant tickets. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, I see, I see. I don't know what this is, but we'll do it. Is there a healer character so far, you know, that heals his Nazu? I think it's just Nazuna, or Nazu, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm pretty sure she's the only healer right now. Get the shopping cart, get it! Like, this game is so aesthetically pleasing. I don't think you can put it on your phone. It'll run good. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just judging based off how the graphics look. This looks like it's pretty optimized for mobile. Alright, I could just use the quick ticket. But I think I want to actually try out the new team. Yeah, here we go. This is the team. Oh, look at that. Alright, actually, wait a minute. I gotta level all this up. There we go. I'm making it them past level 30. I wasn't aware of that. And then this one we gotta upgrade anyways. Because we're gonna need it for the other team there. Now right now I'm throwing all my materials willy-nilly, so we're probably gonna end up regretting investing in so many different things. Oh, sure, wait a minute, I didn't realize... Oh, we invested this far. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. This game came out at the most unfortunate time for America since no one has money. I mean, even if people had money, to go and look at how many polls you get, and they'd still be upset. Cause like admittedly, right, this is really... They really didn't like hold back at all with the monetization. Like, it's like plainly really bad looking. Like, just at a glance. And the thing is, like, I think my point still stands that it depends on like what the economical income of the game is in like during its like, you know, its run. Like if they end up giving us a lot of free polls and then like really the spending is just the top off that just lasts a little bit there, then I think that's probably fine, right? And actually, you know, let's even go back here. I'll tell you what I mean by that. So it's like when you look at it at a glance, right? And this isn't like defending the monetization, I still think it's terrible, but like you look at it at a glance, you're like, ew, there's a banner with a 50-50 system. Guarantee isn't, there is no guarantee. It says a 50-50 every time. And then you like, oh my goodness, the pity is like 200 or something like that. Or it's like 120 or something like that. And there's a weapon banner, oh my gosh, right? But then you realize, right? If you like look at it more objectively, it's not as bad as it looks at first. Still pretty bad when you look at how much they're charging per pulls, right? But when you do pulls on this banner, it turns into pulls for this banner. This currency is earned from pulling. If you get it from pulling on the other banner. So the weapon banner is kind of like, and again, you feel like you don't need the weapon banner. From what I understand, I could be wrong. Nobody's at endgame yet, so I'm not gonna lock in on any opinions there, right? But people are saying like the weapon isn't like a requirement like in other games. Because you have so many free-to-play options, so I'm right. And then also it's like it's a bonus really because you get the pulls from pulling on the regular banner. Like they didn't give me this material. And I'm doing 10 pulls over here and it's getting translated into this material. So I'm getting free disc pulls just from pulling on the banners, right? So it's almost like the weapon banner is like it's still Nod-krais. You can afford it if you buy the Stone Knight Dust or whatever. Or I guess it's the Stone Knight Luminas. So it's kind of scummy in that regard. But for the most part, you don't have to worry about the weapon banner. So it's again not as bad as it looks. However, this all goes out the window when you go to the top-up shop and you see how expensive this stuff is. This is ridiculous. And it's like, they devalued... This is all devalued because it's like, you need 300 gems to do a single pull, right? That's bad. Because like if it was 160, right? This would be like, oh, it's the same cost as Genshin. It's the same, right? But it's not. It's not because you effectively need double the gems. But the gems cost the same, so now it's easy to make that comparison. In the monthly pass, you get 11 pulls from the monthly pass. That's also... If you hit 160, you're guaranteed the limited unit. But here's how it works. This is the magical... Oopsie, alright? You have to hit 160 pulls without getting a 5-star. So if you do a 10 pull, and you get a 5-star, it's a 50-50, right? And then that 160 resets. So you could keep losing the 50-50 and never reach that 160 to get the guaranteed unit. That was a whole 30-second crash? What? Oh, it crashed on YouTube too. What the heck? Hey, I was giving my whole like talk about how bad the rates are. Oh well. Actually, I didn't even earn anything from it, did I? Bruh. No, we gotta clear one of these. Wait, what is this? Clear 3 difficulty tutorials with max stars in tier up. I guess it's because we haven't done this guy yet. Yeah, we have not. Alright, we're back. Alright, as I was saying, and I couldn't be wrong because I just read a comment on this. I'm gonna really go all in here with this information. But apparently, so the hard pity is 160 in this game, and then you're guaranteed the unit. Apparently that resets every time you get a 5-star, but there's no guarantee. So you could keep getting a 5-star, lose the 50-50 before it reaches that 160, it resets. And you could just never get the limited unit. Now this is allegedly, I don't know, I read a couple comments that said this, but that's like, there was a couple comments that said this. It wasn't one, it wasn't two, it was more than two. So I'm like, if that's the case, they gotta make changes to the gacha. Because the game already released, right? These people that spent money already, if they make changes to the gacha, they gotta compensate people. If it costs more than 60 to pull a character, and then it isn't worth it. For 50-50 game mods, if it costs over 100 USD for 30 pulls, then that's insane. That's the thing, right? It's like, the only way they could justify this is if they're pelting us with pulls back to back to back. Like, if we're getting like 300 pulls between batters, then that's the only way they could justify this. And even then, I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Also, 120 claim, it doesn't carry over to the next batter. That's exactly true. Your pity? The pity doesn't carry between banners, so it's a very dated gacha system. It's at least here's the thing, right? It's baffling to me that they went this route because there is like a bajillion gachas that are no longer gachas. They announced that they're ditching the gacha system. Duet Night Abyss, they're like, no more gacha. It's all gonna be cosmetics. Ananta, no gacha. Alright. And so like the fact that this game has these dated gacha systems, when there's so much competition, that's like we're denying that. We're gonna provide a system that is seemingly, that's the important part, less predatory. I was precon gave me a Roma on who to pull. The meta, but the game is empty too. Well, that's true. Wait, isn't precon like the roadmap was because we can see in the future because of JP? It's like for example like Blue Archive, the players playing Blue Archive, they can see the future because their JP servers are 6 months ahead of them. Lost on Breath of an old world, Robelle. They're like, this is like, oh, you can't be a regular gacha in the space. The gacha space has changed so much, so I'm kind of like, this game shows up, it has what is by all means regular by 2020 standards. But we're in 2025, they're dated by 5 years with their monetization. So it's kind of like, bruh, like what are you trying to do here? Upgrade to tier 3 and above, bruh! Oh, that was easy. Oh shoot, wait, I get their art? Oh wait, hang on, this is important. That's cool at all, I want yours. Let's go! Jisha awakened! Look at, she's so cute, I love this character. Look at her, adorable. Anyways. Is there anyone else you wanna like upgrade? I'm a big fan of Teresa. Well, maybe actually, maybe it's fine. What does your art look like? Are you worth the investment? Oh, we kinda are. You don't know if there is climb battles or if it's only PvE and stuff. That's the thing, like, I don't even have all this stuff unlocked yet. I don't even know what all this actually, like, well, what is Cataclysm Survivor? Hang on, what is this? We just unlocked it. Well, a 35 recommended, bruh! What is it in the fan? What in the fence? It has its own shop? Destiny card deck. What is... What? Or I wasn't expecting... Mission reward. Okay, well, we'll have to try this once we get everyone powered up, I guess. Alright, we gotta build a team. Okay, actually, you'll max invest in the water stonks. I feel like that is our quickest way to victory. This character is so cute. This art's wild though. Like, her butt is just hanging out. That's like actually insane to me. Alright, how many we got? We got 3 to level 40. I have no idea where we got all this material to just level them up really like that instantly. Alright, there. This is our team for water. We got them invested. I need another fire unit. That's the problem. Did I invest in Amber? We ran out of the promotion boxes! Alright, we got 4 of them to level 40, so... we need 2 more. Oh, yeah, they give some energy, that's good. Upgrade to 5 discs to tier 3 or above. Oh man. Uncooked. We need 5 of them upgraded, right? Right now investing in Dark Team. That's 3 to level 40. Let me get this one up to level 40. Alright, that's 4. Upgrade the fire stonks. Like, if it's only PvE, then there shouldn't be any pressure to pull on characters you don't like. 0 meta, only love. I feel like that makes sense, but then also, like... if there's no pressure... and, like, by all means, I would like it if these games were only... but they gotta make money, and they chose the predatory gacha way, right? So... they need people pulling on the gacha... stuff. Like, if it was, like, cosmetics... it would be easy. You just... show scenes and we already love the characters. And then boom! It would be so easy, but... that is not the case. Dark Team, so... let's give these guys a try, see what they can do. We leveled up all their stuff here. This should be a very potent team. Not every game has gotta clip them all. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like... we shouldn't be leaning into the gotta collect them all, because then you end up like Honkai Star Rail, where it's like you just don't have a team, you're cooked. And what is Caramel's playstyle? Well, I don't know what her playstyle is. He murdered everything instantly. What the heck are those things? Wait, is that her ability? She spawns Pikmin? Oh my gosh. We're crashing again? Guys, everything is clean on my end. I don't know why it's... like, everything is working on my end. I don't know why it's crashing. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, I lost HP? Bruh. Hopefully it just works. And if it doesn't work, then we might be fried, guys. I'll be honest. When is Genshin Impact out? Aftershocks from Amazon exploding today. Oh yeah, I heard that happened. And people are like giving conspiracy theories. And I'm like, dang. The infrastructure died. In 26 minutes? Okay. I hope that's the case. That's actually that's what the website says, right guys? Or is it in an hour and 26 minutes for the Genshin update? I mean, I'm down to play still, so I really like this game, so we're occupied for a bit. It's not like the end of the world. But I'm also kind of like, I have this labeled as a Genshin stream. And if people click on it and then they see Stolasaur instead, they're gonna be like, that's not Genshin, and then they'll click off. Let's go! Gambo's gameplay is pretty cute. Wait, what's her, okay, this is her first time seeing her ultimate. Oh wait, this is fire! She just like skips towards the enemy while like spamming like attacks. And while rocking out on the guitar. Oh, here we go. What is that? She summoned a giant monster? Nah, I feel like we won up poor Cosette by a lot. Reinstalled 7 gigabytes and verification is 1 gigabyte. I installed it already. So we should be able to hop right in. We even booted up the game and downloaded the 1 gigabyte, so... we should be good. Oh, I forgot to heal! That's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it, I'm built different. The extra energy for the ultimate set has been nice though, admittedly. Verification view says 2 hours and 45 minutes. To download 1 gigabyte? And the servers must be getting fried. Might be Miliastra Wonderland. I feel like that makes sense. I liked having a billion Pikmin. I don't know what they do. I don't know if that's what Cosette's doing, or I feel like that's probably, not the witch girl. I forgot anymore. She's probably the one summoning the minions. Maybe don't stand in the tornado. I feel like that animation needs to have an actual guitar or bass riff in it. Like she's like, he doesn't interrupt the music or anything, and I'm like, if she's doing a music attack, it probably should interrupt the music. If I really want the dress-up game mode, Nefer and Farina, I want the dress-up game mode a lot. And it is because I'm dissatisfied with the... what's it called again? What's the... I already forgot its name. The other dress-up game that I really liked a lot. That game was great, but the updates on that one have been like really painful. Oh no, it's the giant enemy spider. The Knave and Rex Lapis. They got above Zhongli. They got above Zhongli, he's cooked. I heard that... I said I heard, I literally read it. I went to the leaks page and read it, but flippin'... I don't need Alukido anymore. We're getting the new meta. And that new meta has a little witch in it. Alright, we're dungeon crawling. Guys, out of curiosity for everyone that has managed to form an opinion on Stellasaura, what do you guys think this game needs to do to like restore goodwill with the players? Cause like Tribe 9 tried, guys. They tried and they got cooked, right? So I'm like, Stellasaura is basically Tribe 9 too. I'm like, how do you fix this? How do we make a comeback and keep this game alive? Because by all means, like, I have no idea how to restore goodwill with the players. And it's not even if they fix it, right? They have to go above and beyond. Because it's kind of like you already soured people's opinions of the game by being like next level greedy, right? Like, I saw some people that are like double the rewards in name and that'll fix it, but I'm like, that's not gonna fix it anymore. Because the thing is, the pearls are still expensive. They're still really, really expensive. This character is adorable. I misclicked. My bad. I wonder how long these dungeons actually get, because right now they're like 19 floors, but maybe they get like more extensive. Let's go. Like, this reminds me of Dragalia Lost so bad. Like, I'm like, Dragalia Lost is back finally in this new form. This basically spiritual successor. And it's cooked because the devs decided to be greedy. Actually, the thing you do will bring back the goodwill. You live in TikTok era where if you don't make you laugh in 5 seconds and make you feel like you love the player, they will swap to literally... That's fake. There's lots of competition too. Like, this might be your lesson. We might be cooked. You know, if you like go to 2 and all if they wanted to be a dungeon crawler. But with 2 girls and problems that the skills and effort, which system and full cost income isn't working for the time investment to retain. I'm not saying it's cooked, but it's a really niche audience. No, my big thing is like, okay. We have all these big gacha games, Genshin, Duet Night Abyss, right? And it's like, Ananta, right? All this crazy stuff, Wuthering Waves. Here's the thing. Those games don't play too good on a phone. Right? Like, I like having stuff like Blue Archive. I know people that they're like having Arc Knights on their phone. And it's because it's easier to play on the phone, right? And so this game, it's like such a good fit for like padding on your phone. And that's where I'm like, it's a niche that like needs filling because right now no one's trying to fill that niche. Like in this game, I feel like touch controls aren't gonna screw you up too badly. Because you have the auto battle and then you just gotta move your character around. Holy moly, we're pumping out damage, my gosh.
サポート役？うん。さあ、星の塔にベースノートを響かせるよ。ベースソロ、いきます。さあ、星の塔にベースノートを響かせるよ。このグルーヴ感、最高。
We only managed to get to rank 10 for this team. If someone doesn't like anime, or if they do something stupid within like 2 minutes, they can just illegally watch anything in the top 500 must-watch anime or even worse. The same familiar garbage that people watch like Friends or The Office. You can't be blaming other games for oversaturation in the genre, since the money for gacha games is more than what Xbox and PlayStation make combined. That's a fair assessment, I think. But like, my point is... it's like... this fills a niche that's not filled, so they should be... yeah, there's a customer base for something like this. I still think they can make a comeback, but I'm like... I don't know if it's even... but I don't know if the lengths that they would have to go to would be, you know, enough. Especially because this is releasing right next to another big gacha game. What's called Chaos, Man, let me search this up, hang on. Let me see. Oh, like the Nefer trailer is out? It came out a day ago and I didn't watch it. I've been really slacking on the reactions. This year, the new gacha game that's come out, it's called Chaos Zero Nightmare. And a lot of people are really interested in that one instead, so I'm kinda like, still Sora might be fried because of it. That we have to do an ascension. We'll do a quick battle one. Here we go, we got the team of all time. We got the diabolical wind-up of really strong discs. How much memory do you have on your cell phone, and does it warrant taking the time to download the entire thing again and do the intro again? I mean, I like the gameplay enough that I would actually do that for this game. But I've already played this game for 12 hours, right? So... and here's the thing, the average consumer... they're not gonna look at the pricing of everything right away, they're just gonna play the game. It's when they see the pricing, that's when things go downhill. So it's like, they can totally steal a couple hours of playtime from somebody before that person realizes the game's monetization is so bad. It's really just the word of mouth among the gacha community that's like... really spreading... the information about how this game is, right?
力でみんなを守るよ。バタークッキーがあれば申し分ないんですが。
Here we go. And we hit level 11. Oh, we did it. We did hit 11. Nice. All right. Oh wait, we're getting a whole thing here. Okay, oops. I didn't realize that was like a whole story thing. What is happening? After not long fight, we finally cleared every stelloroid on this floor. This turned out to be a really tough climb. So many stelloroids. You're quite vicious today, boss. Please rest here for a bit. We'll go scout ahead. I have a feeling we're close to the wishing box. If anything comes up, send a message. Got it. I was up too early today. So sleepy. I'll be back soon. Okay. Yeah, we went to sleep in the dungeon with the monsters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, boss. Even asleep, you're adorable. Just because you claim the stelloroids on the sword doesn't mean you can let your guard down. This character is crazy. I actually love him so much. I mean, to hustle a little longer. Oh, Bernina, what are you doing here? Because this is the monolith, of course. And you come all this way just to see me? I came with my guildies to find the wishing box. Wait, why can I see you? Did I get attacked by a stelloroid while I was asleep? Are we back at the home screen again? Not a stelloroid, it's acute balloon sickness. Acute balloon sickness? Never heard of it. Is that something from inside the monolith? I don't know the lore behind it, I don't know what's happening. This doesn't think it swell up like balloons and go pop and explode. But really? So if I pop while sleeping and don't have terrifying memories of it, I guess that's the silver lining. But shouldn't I have ended up in the White Room? Why am I still here? What are we talking about? There's lore here I'm missing! I'm missing critical information! The White Room is under renovation. Renovation? Renovated into what? Still pure white. Hey now, going from white to white, can you really call that a renovation? Anyway, while the White Room's unavailable, if you want to return to the home screen, I'll have to guide you there. Okay, thanks, please do. We said so, boss, so... Oh, would you like a drink? Coffee or black tea? Even but cake. Wait a second, I only want to go back and start over again and I'm hungry! Busting from the parkour is still fresh in my mind, so... Yeah, prudence is remarkable, boss, but really, it's fine to eat now. Before you make your choice, your state is similar to ours, so it's okay to eat monolith food. We monolith staff need to eat too, after all. I see, but I'm really not hungry. How about keeping a little old me company for a while? I think of the key needs domination store, then think of this afternoon tea as a key that lets me guide you. Since when he is going to guide me, I should agree to it. Alright, now I'll have a cup of tea. Or a cup of black tea then. One moment, boss. When you slip into the monolith's shop, I'd never enter. Before long, she returned under the umbrella, carrying 2 cups of tea and a slice of cake. Open wide. No need for that, I can manage myself. No, this is part of the key too. Try it. This shop's cake is quite amazing. If you don't open your mouth, the cake will drop to the ground. This tastes like... it's a cake I fed you. It's good, but I wouldn't call it amazing. Mas, you fell for it! I was pranking you with that cute balloon sickness. People swelling up and popping? What a ridiculous idea. Boss, you're perfectly healthy. And the white room isn't being renovated. How would anyone alter your room? No one has the right to cheat you without your permission. If you'll let us to feed me this cake? Quite so, and what a success. Then, what do you want out of this? I just want to keep you here inside the monolith forever. Just kidding, I simply wanted to go on a date with you. The cake and tea came from outside the monolith. I asked Portia to get them from some trickeries. But, why? After watching this teledrama with Virgia, I thought it'd be nice to have a date with that, a date like that with you. I can't even read today, guys. We're so cooked for the Genshin stream. When we get the Genshin, I have to read. I'm gonna be fried. Me, what the fiend you cake is quite enough. Thank you for spending time with me today. Thank you, Bernina. You continue to be peak. I wish she was playable, but I guess not. Estella's voice. Bernina. Oh, she's gone. So she really only wanted a date? Nothing felt like a dream. Bernina vanished before I knew it. I sat under the umbrella while a breeze brushed my hair. She may be gone, but the smile she gave me before disappearing is buried into my memory. That was kind of fun. I like Virgia and Bernina a lot. Like their design and the way they talk, very, very fun characters. How many pulls do we have right now? Not at us! Where is the skin again? I think you only get it for buying it. See, this is insane to me because I'm praying this is a glitch right here. Like the character actually does change their outfit. Or is it just like me get this for like the home screen menu? That's like insane. There's no way. Alright, here we go. I'm most powerful record. We should be able to clear this, right? Should be free. Should be easy. Chat, is the Genshin update out yet? I'm anticipating it. I'm anxiously awaiting for the Genshin update. I like need it now. I want to play Miliastra Wonderland. No, oh my goodness. Please, Genshin. Holy, look at the numbers. This is so much more. We were doing like tens of damage before. Now we're doing like thousands. The growth numbers are insane. And wait, there are changes on the corner because they're enhanced now. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. That's an extra 60 premium gems making it 420. Is that how it works for every hour of extra? And no, I need more primos because Durin is coming. A flipping, I need to pull for the must-haves that I have to get. I need to get Doran, I have to get Columbina, I have to get Alice. Those are like the 3 must-haves. Oh, and also, no, actually, it's 4 must-haves. And if she becomes playable, I don't know if she is or not, but Sandrone, the marionette, I want her a lot too because of the robot. Like, those are the must-have characters for me. Now, the big thing is, I also want Varka, but like, I will sacrifice him if need be. I need every Primo I can get. I need everything. I was supposed to go to free-to-play, but I started buying Welcome Moon again because I have too many characters I want. After those characters, no, I'm just gonna say I will skip all of Shiznaya. Oh, maybe not the Archon. Maybe I'll go for the Archon if she somehow is playable. Enjoy the Lurk Embers. We're hitting 7 hours of this maintenance? Oh my goodness. Alright chat, I'm gonna comment you guys to let me know when the Genshin is done maintenance. How free are my commissions this week? Like, you mean like if you want to commission me, I can get on it right away. Right now, I just finished all the commissions. I have some that I have to do, but I haven't been paid for them yet, so I'm awaiting payment for those ones. Before I start on those. So until then, I'm basically not working on any commissions right now. I had one that I did just yesterday. I can share it, I'm pretty proud of it. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is, I just did this the other day. You can see I signed it in the corner. That's how I'm gonna sign everything from now on. That's my for the birthday? Ah, okay. No, just let me... Yeah, just let me know. You can submit it via VGen. Also, give me like a budget so I can scale my art accordingly. And I would appreciate the money. Because I'm poor right now. And there are things I want to buy. You see, I was considering downloading this game on my solitary roll, but like the more I'm looking at this account, the more I'm like, this account is kind of stacked, guys. Like, we got multiple 5 stars. We got a 5-star disc here. We haven't even used any of the. We haven't used any of the selector tickets yet. Here we go. That cut-in of art in the corner and it's live 2D is so good. Oh, there, your son's actually taking a while to clear. Can we clear the other ones? Oh. I mean, it's gonna be a boss and that's gonna be easier because if we single target it and it dies instantly, but when it comes to like waves of enemies, you have to run around the map to hunt them all down, so it's kind of like it can take longer sometimes because there's stragglers that just don't die. Also, the AI for the characters is like using the ults as soon as possible, and then sometimes I'll just use it on one singular enemy. And the AoE will miss badly or something. But if you can get to the boss and then we like single target it, it's getting hit by everything, right? So we should be fine, I think. There you go, boss time, baby. Oh, he's stepping out of the damage window. Okay, I think it all hit him still though. The game still isn't up? Bruh! I wanna play it now! So we have like a whole hour left, don't we? Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Well, net all that. Okay, well... Dang, we got to 1,000 gems? Holy moly. I'm gonna use it. Okay, let's actually max in the vest in our meta team. Never mind, we can't. And definitely farm these. Just use it all on that. There we go. We boost up our damage. Oh, never mind. That wasn't enough. Alright, that is all of our refreshes that we can do. On? Wait a minute. Do we even have the mats for this? Oh, we do. Dang, we got a character level 50? That's actually huge. Oh, we can do difficulty 4 now? Oh, shoot. Alright, this should be easy clap, right? Because of how much we invested in Jose. Right, surely? It's gotta. There's no way. I might be cooked, actually. Oh no, we got 20 seconds to wipe out the other guys. Oh no, but we got ults, hang on, hang on. There's still hope, there's still hope. Nice no. Oh, we got 10 seconds left. Oh, there's 3 dudes on the other side of the map. Oh, we might be fried. It's fried, we're not playing some time. SOS OE. Oh, we might be fried. I think we are fried. We didn't get the power. We didn't get it sub 50 seconds, but we're 10 seconds off? Then we need more power. Okay, if we can get everything over to... Oh, no, we need more of these. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got an idea. And put ourselves over here first. Oh my gosh, why you ult? Ah, the battle axe, he cooked me. They out of one guy? Oh my goodness. It's actually so over. Okay, this is it's actually doable sub 50. I just gotta keep an eye and make sure to turn off auto battle before we do the altar. Now and ultimate. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough. And we can do this. That's like all that's left in the game for me to do right now. Oh, I did that achievements? Hang on. 75 mid. 20 mid. 35, not that bad. No, 35, okay. I'll take it. Can I not change the art? I guess not. I thought I could use it like Awakened Dart. Like, these are cute, but like... It's just a still image, that's the problem. It's just a still... If it was like... Even if it was just slightly scrolling to the side, it would be great. What about the disc? Oh, okay. I like that one. Okay, let's see here. Is there anyone here that I'm like, I really like them? And they all have unique backgrounds. I like Ridge a lot. We'll use her. We'll have her out here. Oh wait, I think we can oh, there we can have their awakened form.
本日は何を切りました聞いて今日ね
We didn't unlock this? Oh. I thought we did. Oops.
聞いて
Okay, actually their awakened forms look so out of place on the home menu. Well, just use the disc. It's fine. That's the way. So the disc has a secondary usage of being like... of having like a wallpaper. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what it does. The Chillo Blade Ice? A 3-parter? Bruh. That was a one-time thing. Alright, never mind. Let's do Heartlink, I guess. Invite Chisha. Special memory in the dessert shop. Oh no, we used your phone to invite Chisha to hang out with you. The two of you will be spending some time together. What will happen? You only push the door open and a familiar chime of wind bells rings in your ears. Today though, the dessert shop feels a little different from usual. Chisha is standing at the door. Hi Ripple Storm, welcome. She spots you and immediately walks over with a light eager step. She looks very excited. Want her a cake or two. Oh my goodness. Chitose spotted. Yeah, we've been building her pretty dedicated. We got her to level 50. Right now I'm working on my affinity with Chisha. What is this in descriptions? This is like impeccably written in terms of like writing like a date scene. I'm surprised there's this much extra like description on it, but also I'm kind of like there's no dialogue, so it's kind of like we traded the dialogue for like writing like it's a book. Did a guy with towel and some cleaner helping Chisha by carefully whipping down her clothes. She looked what did she do? I wasn't reading. She spilled the drink. Okay. Let's do the raffle. Gambling? Let's do it. Oh, she gets a pogo? Nice. When did I get all these? Or you can have this one. I can only give one gift. Okay, here you go. What even is this? What did I give her? Okay, it's fine. Like that. 10. We got it to 10. We're connected now, whatever that means. Let's send something to Chitose, because she high-key... We have not leveled up her affinity like at all. Okay, let's do the rest of her story. Last time we were doing Chisha's story, we went to the Haunted Village and she exploded. Literally, that's what happened. She exploded. This house went food to a house that had clearly been through a fire. The smoke blackened walls and charred furniture say it all. The air in the house had this lingering burnt smell. I'm not sure if it's from the talisman or just our imagination. This village really is full of dolls everywhere. I've heard that even though a doll looks human, they don't have souls, so... They're easy targets for wanting spirits and ghosts possess. But there are so many dolls here. Let's just... Hey, what are you digging around for? This place is clearly empty, nothing to investigate. Let's just get out of here. Were any of the one who said to trust you? Since your talisman flew this way, we should always check it out. Oh, what could this be? A notebook? Something's written on it. Forest month, honeysuckle day. Rain, I made plans to go to the city with him. It's the first time he's ever invited me. Looks like a diary. Alright, Trisha, I flipped through the diary. Some of the writing has faded from age and water damage. However, from the legible parts weird. Oh my goodness, wait! Wait, I can't read that fast, dude. Our busty young girl, the story tells the only long man. I had to go into each other, fall in love. You get through happiness, hope that he's rolled down the hood with the look. Hey, I'll tell you, I didn't read it. I tried. It says a happy story, but it ends right before the wedding day. Could it be something went wrong during the ceremony? Hey, Autonomy, when we got here, the whole village is dark, right? Yeah, except for the dolls. And what's going on over there? To where Shish's finger is pointing and see a soft orange light glowing from a window in the dark. A shadowy figure stands at the window. It looks like it's staring straight at us. Who is there? In big line of shadow in the window vanishes. That unsettling feeling of being watched is gone too. Did we just imagine that? Hey, let's turn back. Aren't you as one? See, don't you want to go check out what's going on now? No way! That's exactly how it goes in the mouth movies. Curiosity kills a cat, people will go looking for trouble, end up dead. How about this? Rock, paper, scissors, if you win me, head home right now. And if I lose? Let me leave right away. Amazing! 10 out of 10. Before I came here, I gave my word to the Baisi Bureau. I told them I brought in Chisho the Swanji and that you definitely get the job done. It's probably nothing. Maybe the shadow was just just a curtain blowing in the wind. They're sure that's exactly what people say right before they get themselves killed in those movies. Alright. Fine, take this. What's this? Keep it in your inner pocket. If things are dangerous, it might come in handy. Wait, is this the legendary super useful protection talisman that every shucker's gotta have? Is it that famous? Absolutely, there's no matter how they say no matter how dangerous things get, you a protection talisman from Trisha and the Zron Seat is basically like having an extra life. Oh, I see. Wow, that amazing, huh? Since your talisman is so powerful, what are you even worried about? Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness, wait, we're just glazing her to get her to come with us. We'll definitely get the job done. But hey, boss, slow down, wait for me! These character stories are actually kinda long. Room's empty except for an old cog-wooden table with a few red candles set on top. I've got a pass feeling about this. Hey, Tommy, you're just gonna walk away and you gonna walk in like that? Oh, seriously, where do you even get that kind of courage? Mind sharing a little of it with me? What are you mumbling about? Nothing at all. Red silk ribbons hang from the beams and the pillars on the rundown house have a tattered double happiness symbol still stuck into one of the broken windows. Pat is worn the vibrant red down to a dull gray, adding an eerie vibe to the place. What's all this for? Some kind of ceremony? It looks like the traditional long wedding. Oh, where the diary did mention a wedding. Could this be where the ceremony was supposed to take place? It's possible, but why are the candles still burning? Not to mention... Why are there fruits staying on the table? Why are the fruits? Wait, why are these fruits on the table still so fresh? In before, they're just prepping for the wedding. And we just invaded some random's house. And I think they've been picked. But the wedding must have taken place a long time ago. Oh, I figured it out. A verbal accident must have befallen the bride on the day we're wedding. That's why the diary ended there. She never made it to the ceremony, hence the lingering bitterness. Oh, nice seduction. So, her spirit's been lingering and that's why the village is haunted? Maybe those dolls are kinda good too. What if her fiancé made them to remember her? That means that she is here. A cold gust of wind blows, streamed with the flickering candlelight stretches our shadows across the wall, making them look like they've come to life. Ah, dang, she turned to stone. Are you okay? Look as pale as it. This sprite is adorable, my goodness. I'm fine. Chija is you John Z. Hey, I can do it. Honestly, if you're this scared, we're better off leaving. No, I'm fine. I can't embarrass you. G in the profession of Zhuan Z. I've heard that if someone passes away with regrets, they can't move on to death road. That means all we have to do is... Missing on last wish, recreate what happened that day? Yes. How do you know that? Yeah, how did I know that? Sounds like the plot of a movie. Anyway, I'm sure that'll work. No, me! If you're going to recreate what happened that day, how do we figure out what exactly? Or how do I figure out exactly what you told Nod to? Since you let us here, it must be... the wedding! We're gonna recreate the wedding. There's no wind, so why did the candle just flicker? Ah, so that means if you finish the wedding she never got to have, she'll finally be at peace and be able to move on. Alright, I guess the ghost is agreeing with us. I guess this means yes. Yeah, I knew it! There's a ghost here! Hey, whoa! What is that? I'm scared to click on... What is she wearing? Is she not wearing anything? Or is she wearing something? I don't know. Chat, do we... Can I put this on stream? Yeah, what is that? I'm scared. Is it like fan servicey? You know what? Shorts? But... okay. I don't know. Let's just look at it. Screw it. Screw it, we're risking it all. Calm down, will you? Are you feeling colder? Because I'm getting this weird chilling from the knees down. I think so, that's so cool. Why are you so excited? Aren't you scared at all? Well, I've never really run into something like this before, so I guess it's like they say, newbies on no fear. Besides, we've been here all this time and nothing's happened to us. Pretty sure that means the ghost isn't actually trying to hurt anyone, right? I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's hit start. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of here. Try to zoom the mile. I'm scared. This game is only rated like 13 plus on the App Store though. So they can't show anything, right? It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think. But also that like thumbnail, the little tiny preview image was diabolical with like, because it was low res, you can't tell exactly. And like, maybe it's what she's wearing right now. But it looked like a lot of skin was shine. Wait a minute, if we're going to recreate the scene, don't we need two people? It's not exactly safe to drag others into this considering. Makes sense. But maybe we can use something else as a stand-in for the people? Perfect then, there are dolls all over the place outside, we can just bring a couple in to stand in. Oh yeah, good idea. Boss, you get two of them, I'll stay here and start the preparation. Just two dolls, huh? Right then, just don't go too far away, okay? If you're not back in 5 minutes, I swear I'll summon a talking fire dragon and have it sub your name across the whole mountain. Okay, okay. I kinda wanna see the talking fire dragon though. Then about the dolls. And us is just standing by the pillar with her hands pressed together. Sorry, she says. I'm just gonna borrow this. She carefully tears off a small piece of red silk when the ribbon jizzed over the pillars. What's this for? This will be the red veil in long wedding traditions. The bride wears a red cloth over her head during the ceremony. Just put these two dolls in front of the table. Like this, and then... I'm going to drape the cloth over this one's head and stand with my back to the table facing the doorway. Boss, you stand on the other side. Just hold the doll and follow my lead. Ready? We're ready. As you hold the two dolls and go through your motions, it feels like you've stepped back in time, taking part in a wedding that happened long ago. First bow to the heavens and earth. Second bow to the revered parents. The ceremony's pretty short. Once you place the two dolls facing each other, it's time for the final step. A couple bows to each other. Yeah, we're playing dolls, that's it. And with that final bow, the wedding ceremony is complete. No kissing? Wild. So, Miss Bride, are you satisfied now? Did we do it right? Doesn't seem like anything's changed. If nothing's changed, doesn't that mean she's finally at peace? What's a noise? Did we mess something up in anger or vengeful spirit? Maybe we should just head back for now. I'll see if there's a shadow outside the window. Stay here, I'll go check it out. Don't scare me like that! Ah, what happened? But with Moss? Hey boss, where need to go? Well, Summer Sigarani, come on already. But that moment, the cold, eerie presence targets her tail. Holy moly, full animation? Live 2D? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Wait, whoa! That's how her pants work? Holy voice acting. The super long socks or socks so long boots. That's not like that's so low cut. Like I get it, it's making especially with tailbone, but I'm like, how is that holding on to her body? Like her butt's hanging out. I'm actually right here. So wait, what's the low angle? Wait, why are we down here? I'm not crazy, right, chat? And this looked like I was all skin in the little preview of the story quest. There is region censored. Maybe one no. I know. I think this is what it is. Just when it's low res, it looks like skin. This is like really interesting. There's so much happening. On this one scene, like, look and see, she was crying and she was scared and then she was panicking and then now she's mad. There's like there's so much extra animation here. Holy moly! Amazing. Alright, I won't peek, just put me up. Oh, there's a ghost on the ceiling! Wait, there's something down there. It's a poison! How'll that work if there's no ghost here? Let's see what it does! NGO nerds thinking hiding out here making a Neo solution and taking people out with her sleepy secret of nonsense. But honestly, if it weren't for the haunting rumors, that place would be fun. That place could actually be a pretty good spot. Hiding Neo solution inside the dolls, nobody expected that. What is Neo solution? It's all this shady business. Oh, by the way, the Vice Bureau found the original owner of the diary. It turns out to be another Luo and was living in Kangwoo. On the day of the wedding, the candles accidentally started a fire. Thankfully, it wasn't too severe. In the end, they took it as an opportunity to move to Kangwoo. The village was once home to artisans best known for carving wooden dolls. That's why there are dolls all over the place. In a way, thanks to Shisha Swamchi, this whole thing has been neatly resolved. Yeah, sure. Then Larry is screaming and almost picking my mouth. Hey, why you hit me again? Somebody was screaming, don't you go around making things up. I'm telling you, after this, I've become a whole new person. You can trust me with these highlight commissions from now on. And then again, if there weren't any ghosts, what did that ghost find your talisman I drew? But it should have worked, right? Though, wait, did my master actually teach me the ghost find talisman? I don't think that's what it was. Oh no, what did I actually draw? Hey, why did it make me see a vision of the boss's head falling off? Could it be? What are you muttering to yourself again? Nothing. Anyway, yes, thank you. Let me take you out to dinner. Really? I want to go to Feng Shui Diner. You know that place at the street corner? That face was peak, guys. Lucky yes, Feng Shui Diner has a BOGO special going on. Let's go. Like, guys. See, then I'm not crazy. That looked super sus. Anyway. Alright, we'll keep that, screw it. Like, is it interactable like Blue Archive? It's not. I'm disappointed. Oh well. But like, let's go back just for a moment. Like guys, that looks sus, right? I was like, what am I looking at? That looks crazy. It turns out that her outfit is just when you compress it like that, I guess it starts to match the skin color. And so I was like, what is that? Well, is she naked? I'm scared. But I'm like, the game is R-rated. It's rated 13 plus. There's no way. So we just risked it all. We gotta unlock Teresa's stuff. This character design is, I don't know what it is about it. It's really cute. So we should actually do a heart linked. And what is this? I'm so dead. Save me, please. Well, saving that gold confess to the master. What? That's not question mark, question mark, question mark. That's not what I clicked. There's another way here. Comes another lecture. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. Must. I thought we managed to add you as a friend. I'm looking forward to working with you. Got it. And I look forward to your guidance. Oh, and I got another post-delivery task. See you later, boss. Okay. Hey, boss. Was that the runic disc? Yes, it did. Did it remind you of something? Yes. When I close my eyes, I can feel like I can see my parents' face. Clearer than in any dream. You miss them? A little bit, yeah. But I wanted to hone my skills a bit more first. So I can show my dad just how much I've grown when I do go back. Every now and then, send a letter back to let them know you're doing okay. How much is he texting me? Jeez, relax! When is all this? No pic, no proof. You need Affinity 6 of people to unlock that stuff. You're making to send gifts to everyone. Getting to Affinity 6 is quite a bit though, honestly. Yeah, but you'd like give them all to Teresa. That's only the 4. Yeah, just I'm not. Oh shoot, let's go! I call me Mim, but on Twitch instead of YouTube this time. Alright, get me out of here. But first, let me make sure that I have... Hey, wait, hang on. Hang on, we gotta use our 30, We gotta use our 30... My 30 thingy. Or energy. So it says if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, if you click save, it can crash the game and ruin stuff. For like Genshin? Let's try multiple times and can't log in. Okay, so it's basically live, but it's struggling because everyone's trying to log in at the same time. Okay, we're gonna take a moment then to take a mini break. I'm gonna go get a snack. And then when I get back, we'll boot up Genshin. And we had an article from them? Hang on, let me take a look at this. Let me look. Loading failed! Alright, it failed. I give up. I'll have to look at it on my old time. Oh my goodness, what F? Was that 3 stars? Yeah, let's go! 3 stars, baby! Alright, give me like a less sus image. I guess we'll just do this one for now. I like... Wait, do we have the other disc? Hang on, I got an idea. I have an idea. Alright, if I go over to my... I'm not crafting. Where's my inventory? I go on my inventory. You want a consumable? Yes, you got the remove this pack. Give me this one. I'll max invest in, because we're getting another one of these later. I hope I don't regret that. We're getting another disc like selector later, so I'll just do it right now. Wait. Why does this one get to be animated? But not this one. Oh yeah, I know why. I'm dumb. You gotta level it up. That's what it is. Probably, right? That makes sense, right? Where is it? Okay, there we go. This is a lot less sus. Alright, I like this a lot more. Okay, I think we're good for Silosora. We made it enough today. I will close it and then roll Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. Oh, we boot up Genshin. I will be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. But here's the thing. I went to get a snack and I returned instead with an entire bowl of soup, so... Well, we'll see how this goes. I have soup! I'm at soup right now, guys. You mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Alright, anyways. Let me just set up my desk so that I don't ruin my nice mousepad. You rolled on the band and got the polearm? That doesn't. Why would you roll on the? Why would you roll on the wait? What do you mean not the polearm, not the sword? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean the polearm? Wait, because it's never, right? So it would be the... Did you get a standard weapon? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's rough. Sacrificer's staff? And what the heck is that? Wait. I thought it was Zhongli in the Nefer, right? Or no, wait, hang on. And let me double check. Who? How you get that? Wait, what is going on? Miliastra Wonderland. Alright, we gotta go do that first. Let's just get the audio up here. Yo! Alright, oh, huge. What the heck? What is this? What is this thing? What if Gong it expression and there's the... Okay, I guess it's Miliastra Wonderland thing. Alright, hang on. Let me just, Wait, is it... Are you talking about the 4 stars? Why, you were rolling for one of these. Wait, yeah, the crit rate on a 4-star weapon? Wait, what do you... Wow, wait a minute. Wait, you wanted the... What were you trying to get? You wanted the... You wanted the sword. Wait, was this sword good? Increases elemental burst damage by 20% when the equipping character energy capacity does not exceed. Only Skirk can use this. It's attack percent though. Is it like really good, guys? By the way, I'm gonna be quiet a little bit here and there because I'm eating I'm eating the soup. Ah! Ah! What if that was hot? That's good now. Alright, Jen, how many pulls do we have saved right now? Hang on. I don't know, 49 plus 16. So we're at 65 right now. Now I do have I actually have enough pity that we could totally just get whatever 5-star we want right now. Yeah, I have 15 pity, so that's like 80 total, so we could just kind of get where we're... So I think we're just saving for Durin. Using a player as a dual DPS, a Skirk Farina, and another Hydro DPS. Oh! Oh, I didn't even... Well, actually, here's the thing though. There's no way I'm even risking one of these 5. So one, no, I'm not gonna be able to use this thing. I think, right? Yeah, I can't even use this thing. And then flippin', this is the biggest scam weapon of all time. I know, because I have it. I had the scam weapon. Now, well, we'll just learn to live without the thing. What else do we got going on here? Is there a login bonus? What am I looking at here? Oh, Miliastra Wonderland. Miliastra Wonderland. Bruh. Wait, how long until the... Until this resets? I got 10 days. Okay. I'm not doing that this stream. It'll just make me mad. You travel, welcome to Genshin and Miliastra Wonderland to ensure a positive community and they have safe, enjoyable, and happy experience. Please review the following rules. Got it. Don't be a bad person. Easy. All starts here. 2 magic is devoted to you and Paimon will accompany you in Wondrous World created by Mage Octavia. Here you'll find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from, whether you are playing solo or the bucket. A very epic. Let's go. But why? Problem sorting robot. What is that? Bruh. Which one is it? Which one is the problem solving? Great. The column sorting robot. I'm going to lose it, guys. I just want to play Roblox. I just ordered. Did I get Lucia? I didn't need to get Lucia. It was a 50-50. We won. We had to go to pity though, but we didn't lose the 50-50, so that's nice. You want the catalyst too, but it's mostly a scam. Does that add most of them? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just save. I don't have a lot of polls either. I only have 65 right now, so. And my goal isn't even weapons anymore. I just want characters. Alright, it's kind of annoying that it's just taking up this corner of the screen. Problem sorting robot. What quest is in the way? Or is it a quest that I have to do right now? Look at all this stuff I'm just ignoring. Or maybe it's a quest we have to start. Maybe it's just on the event page. Where's problem sorting robot? Bro, what is this? Maybe I just can't read. Hang on. Problem sorting robot. Problem sorting robot. Hang on, we'll find it. We'll find it, guys. Am I insane? It's not here, right? Or did I scroll past it like, oh, here it is, there it is. Okay, there it is. Get it. That is... Why is a Nod-krai missing in the way? Isn't this a Mondstadt thing? Maybe it's using Mondstadt characters, I don't know.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Am I dropping frames? What is happening? What do they want me to do here? Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this
I
box?
swear we... Oh, he started this quest? And then we got roped into the event and I forgot about this.
Wouldn't you
Okay,
like to know?
I understand what's happening.
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases.
Thank you, Einel, very cool.
There's no way they have awareness
Except for
like
Nee's llama, or she
Their
isn't worth
cores
it.
aren't even
But
a fraction as advanced as hers.
is it worth it for you? Not for me. I don't want an idol.
Could his core have been upgraded or something?
How long would he say that? Oh, he said it a while ago. Oops. It scrolled up a little bit by accident.
Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Okay.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight
Now, while
to
this
the
quest
Fortress
knows,
of
I'm just gonna eat my
Meroseed.
soup real quick.
The Fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again? Meroseed. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Can I do Miliastra Wonderland now?
Imagine,
Yes!
if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe.
Nah, I'm getting Battle Pass PTSD.
In
Long
that
ago.
world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams.
Oh, this is kind of fire.
Reality became
And
blurred,
by kind of, I mean very.
or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless
Why was that
reality,
needed, chat?
the
Why was it?
problems of
Why
the
was that
material
quest so
world
like?
remained.
Why was it cannibalizing this?
And in the end,
That I couldn't do
cold,
this.
hard truths of the
I'm so
real world
confused.
caught up to them in the reality to which they
Is
had
like,
escaped.
is that Inefa supposed to be here?
Deep in
And
the dark ruins,
and she's a
another
load-bearing
soul who
file?
was fleeing destruction discovered the final
Or
remains
who is that
of
character?
this
That looks
world.
playable. Is that Mona's master?
These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection.
How'd they attach this to like?
The mage
This
once
is
tried to
Roblox,
form
right?
a
Why they
world
give it
from
lore?
things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer,
Holy
she
drip!
never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist.
Dang, this character looks sick.
The glorious traveler.
So, like, are
and
we
their
hyping up Mona's
impeccable
master now?
companion were the
And Mona was
perfect
saying she's an old
candidates.
lady though, right?
She was filled with hope.
Now maybe she's just like she's old,
The
but she looks
lucid
young.
dream of a lost civilization
I like
was
this.
built anew,
Buddy.
and the
Yolande's
mage's
barber is
vast
still alive. We
collection
must
now had a world to call
we must
home.
end them at all costs.
After sojourning
The
for
barber,
so
the
long, it was time
Yolande
for her
and
to
Jim Joe's
leave,
barber
lest the
and strikes
destruction catch up
again.
with her.
Yolande
And
and
in any case,
Yo, I'm in Jinsho's
new
barber.
story
It
had
flippin',
now
they
begun.
must be stopped. They must be stopped. Why do they keep getting away with this? Will I have to choose? Well, we're gonna make me, so we're gonna do this one. Not even a hard choice. Can I swap them or am I stuck with this one forever? Dang, immediately horrifying as soon as we land. Why would I choose the default one if you're gonna give me a better designs? Oh, okay. Wait, what are the guys that going on? Seeing like Genshin characters with actual like skin, like a tan to their skin, that's like actually a tan is actually like it's shaking me up. This is crazy, guys. That's insane. We actually have melanin in Genshin Impact. That's insane to me. Holy moly. Early customization. These are really big ones. Dang. Alright, we'll just do that. What do you got for hairstyles? Well, that's cute. This is kind of more what I got going on right now. Dang, no pink? Oh, man. I guess purple is probably what we're going for, though. And I thought I got out the customization frame 1? Oh, gas! Oh, this goes hard. Hang on. Wait, the customization's actually good? Oh, that's cursed. That is so cursed that the pants tucked into it.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Oh boy.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
You will go down, sure. I gotta name it. Well, let's do this. It can't be the same as the travelers, bruh. There we go, let's do this. There, I claimed the name Robelle for myself. No more soup, we're good. Fine, I get it. I ate all the soup in a very timely manner instead of taking like 50 years. They were short, what the heck? Oh my goodness, we're so smart. Gallus, oh Lily. Where am I? F6 to open the popular stage? Oh my gosh, there's so much! Okay, 1,000,000% these gotta be made by the devs. Okay. There's no way people started making stuff like frame 1. This has to be like... What is this? A stage template? I'm not making stages. Okay. Wait, that's a whole person! Oh, shoot! Open the cosmetics screen. Oh, here we go. Here's how they get us, guys. Here's how they get us. Okay, we can switch back and forth between the mannequins. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh no, oh no, chat. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh, I need that. I need those headphones. Do they come in a different color? No, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, chat. Oh no, I'm so cooked. Oh, hang on. Okay, how do we get more of these? Oh wait, this is the expressions. Oh, that's yeah, but okay, that's a meme. That's a meteorite meme. All right, here we go. All right, how do I restart? All right, here we go. Let's see what we can. Is there a shop? Oh, there it is. No red eyebrows. I'm sad. Oh my goodness. Where do I go to spend money? Hang on. You gotta pull it in separately? Oh, that's diabolical. That's crazy. How do I get this stuff? How do I get these owns? The male and female pulls are separate? That is crazy. Oh no. What? The earrings are separate? Oh, this is detailed! Oh no. Redeem? What does this do? Oh, okay, what is this currency? Wait, what is this? Radiant Shard? Alright, where are the horns? Do they only come in orange? Can I get red ones? Why is the pineapple all different from the trailer? Okay, we need that. But how? Purchase? 960? That's for the whole outfit. No. Can I buy them separately? Oh no, we got the call. Oh, I found the page to buy stuff. Eyeshadow? Oh no. They have like the deluxe outfits. They may really power crept ka-ching. Yeah, they're that expensive, bruh. Holy moly. You might be cooked. Alright, how do I level up and or achieve rank? Okay, we gotta achieve ranks. Yo! Oh, hang on. Oh, is this battle pass? Bruh. Try on? Unlimited use items? Oh, they give it to me though. I have to use the whole outfit. Ah, dang. Alright. We're dripped out? Actually, this drip actually does go insane. What the guys? It's like this is crazy. All right, let's try and play a game. Action adventure supports single player. Let's try this one. Wait, did I just win? Did I automatically just win? What happened? Oh, okay, so we gotta pick a class? Wait, oh my goodness. Kande? There's a lot of buttons to press. Wait, this is complicated. Alright, so... Basic combo skill 1, skill 3. Auto attack. What? They have cooldowns though. Wait, my weapon's different. Alright, what do I do now? I have to juggle him? Is that the goal? I'm so confused. Alright, I think we need to... I think it's like a PvP thing. Complete? Did I get anything from that? I don't know how this works, guys. Get your Blossom Life. Yeah, wait, what are we looking for here? Mining Simulator Bridge Battle. Let's do this one. Wait, it's made by someone made this already? I have to invite... Okay, I can invite people on my friend list. Is there like matchmaking? Can I... And we go on this one. There's no one in this room. Wait, with current lobby. Look at all these people! We can have 20 people in one lobby at a time? Holy moly. So like... How do I earn stuff? Well, I earned something, I don't know how. Complete one match in a party room. And we got salute! Got it owns? Wait, what is happening? No, I'm not spending money. It's only $5, bruh. Oh my goodness, it's so much better when you can just turn off the stamina. Alright chat, what do we do? Guys, start a lobby for everyone to go in? Well, how does this work? I don't know. Merge defend? This looks fun. Probably invite my wildlife friends. Can I invite other... Is there a way to invite people in the lobby that we're in right now? Is that a possibility? We need 4 people, bruh. I can only invite the one person though. Oh, we got invitation codes though. How do you enter an invitation code? Yes, the people on my friend list. Can I invite the people in the lobby? Is that an add friend button or is that a... Yeah, we can invite people to the... Lots of Wonderland 3. I can't even do any of the games. Is there no matchmaking? Just let me jump in there with random people. I swear I saw matchmaking a while ago, but I didn't click on that, so now I'm confused. Or can I leave my current lobby? And then we go on to this one. Match, here we go. Hey, there, I'm all in, baby. We were already in a lobby, so we had to exit. Okay, I get it, I understand. Here we go. I'm more dripped out than them, even though you're a higher level than me. Oh, look at that. We're playing with this person. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? What am I supposed to... Oh, shoot. I don't know how to play this. Oh my gosh, you got Farmville. Wait, what? I'm in a farming... What is happening? To be unlocked? They're carrying me. I don't know how to play this game yet. So we go process war, plant crops, harvest crops, trade with merchants. Alright, got it. Okay. That's how I get specific tools or just interact with it. How do I help? I'm gonna use the gold. You're probably mad I used our gold. Oh, okay, I get it. They were farming, guys. I'm building things. I don't know what I'm building now. This feels very Roblox. Yeah, I think that's the point. This is like it's Roblox but Genshin. Sustainable raw meat production. Holy moly, what happened here? Please complete the mission for one mission. I'm gonna go take over that meat. I'm the rancher, I guess. Are they the meat, or do I wanna fight them? I guess they're the meat. Oh wait, that needs 1,000 gold? Bruh. Where'd all our money go? Oh my goodness, he's spending it all. Yeah, I'll do it. Operate it. Never mind, we have no money. In terms of money, we have no money. The elf merchant has arrived. We had no money. We used it all. Who is you're the elf merchant? Oh my goodness. Alright, I wanna work on getting his money. Oh wait, I forgot the meat. The meat can get us money. Never mind. Oh wait, meat collection. Guys, I do not know what's happening. Oh my goodness. Where am I? How do I sell the meat? Chat, what is happening? What is happening? Who is this? We got $2,000. Wait, goodbye for the elf. Oh, the elf is gone. Wait, what? They're attacking you just bruh. Oh, you dare attack our meat. I'm building a restaurant. What is this game, guys? Like, what are we doing? What is... Oh, we're actually building a restaurant. What the heck? They're probably so confused because I don't know what I'm doing, so it probably looks like I'm greasing their playthrough so much. PA of 999 gold. Holy mo. Holy moly. I don't know what's happening anymore. Plus 800. And Bountiful Harvest? I don't even know what's happening. I fell down. Oh, never mind, we're good. Activate robot, what does that do? I'm just gonna... Row enables automated seating and freeing your hands. Yeah, but we don't need to do that. Okay. Lord Goldenwealth has arrived. Who? Lord Goldenwealth? Is that you? Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. The elf merchant? Oh, snap. It's the elf merchant. I'll let them handle this. I don't know what's happening. And I'll just man the fields. That's my new job. This player is like, what are they doing? I played this for 10 minutes? Wow. So you can never have stories longer than 10 seconds players refuse to read anything. I mean, it's a pretty complicated game to start off, and I'll be honest, I just wanted to run around and do stuff, but instead we're doing farming. Leave the farming to me, I got it! You go handle everything else! When did we reach 20,000? Oh my goodness, we're under attack. Never mind, the slimes cooked them, oh my goodness. Oh, there's like 1,000 meat here. Okay, we literally had $20,000. Where did it all go? Oh, I see where it went. It went directly into the restaurant immediately. I don't think it's over here anyways. When money is shared, so I'm assuming that like our inventory is shared. I always I hope that's the case. Well, we're farming, I guess. What else do we need to build? We're only 56% done building. This game is not done yet. Okay, what else is there to build? Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, not the ranch. Alright, shall we figure out how to run this place? Look at all our slimes. I don't know how they're generating meat by being in the thing. And they're generating meat somehow. I'm scared to think about what's in this meat, but... We what? You used all our money? Where'd it go? Rivat harvests fruit. The hard gold coin generation is a little bit rough, guys. No, we might have 5,000 coins. I'm honestly, like, I see the vision though for Miliastra Wonderland. This is a little bit like, this is way more complex than I expected it to be. Which means, like, literally, like, we could have, like, Genshin Impact zombie survival. Like, I could... COD zombies in Genshin would go insane, right? They'd all go into Genshin's combat system. I feel like COD zombies would go insane, guys. Or like a survival map of some kind. Maybe we got a whole, like, farming thing we got going on here. I'm gonna let them decide how to spend the money. Oh no, the hilly churls. Being able to like run without worrying about stamina actually does feel pretty good, guys. Like, I honestly, I basically get rid of stamina usage when just running around in Genshin. You gotta copy Elden Ring. And by extension, Wuthering Waves. Insufficient gold coins. We're 80% done building, guys. Why is the mailbox failing? Is the mailbox cooked? Elf merchant is here. I'll let them sell to the elf merchant. You plus 20,000, right? Guys, I don't know what's going on. Is there a way to increase our income? How about the meat that we have over there? Yeah, there's a lot of meat that's been generated. Oh, I got 84,000? Oh, here we go. I don't build it without me getting there. I want to be here for it. Here's the last thing they gotta build. We did it! We beat the game! Let's go! We did it! There we go. Give each other a thumbs up. How'd I level up past them? They were level... Yeah, I was level 1. What happened? We literally beat that entire level. Oh, I got a dress. I got a sailor outfit. Oh, peak. Oh, should I get a pick? Oh, wait. Hey, okay. I messed up. I got new shoes, though. I got new kicks. We have level up rewards. Oh, sick. Wait, I see the vision. What is this? They have lobby. Oh, because I'm level 3 now, I can make my own lobby? I knew it can be, like, styled like different things? Oh, that's sick! Sorry, chat. I can make my own lobby now. Oh, can I leave? I want my Genshin, not Roblox. It's just in the top corner. Oh, wait, never mind. What is this? Oh, that's like, no, that's the stuff to craft things. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not clear how to leave. Never mind. I thought it was clear. I don't think I unlocked everything new. Oh, wait, right. New Paimon. What is this? Oh, worship. Okay, I thought it was like step on Paimon. Alright. What else we got here? Got emotes. Classic Genshin hand turn upside down pose. Okay, how do I use these? Oh my goodness. Cinema, absolute cinema. Holy moly, your outfit was crazy! What the heck? Can I get dripped like that? How do I get dripped like that? Hang on. Can I do pulls yet? Do I have enough? Well, yeah, we got it right here. We only have enough for 5 pulls though, which is not enough to do a 10 pull. Cosmetic craft? Wait, can we craft? No shot. I didn't even get the boots. Or no, wait, I did. Wait, what is this? No, I didn't. I have to craft him? Bruh. Wait, let me double check. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, like, oh, I had to craft them? No, I didn't even get the boots. I had to wait to craft them. And I don't know how to get these. Alright, wait, what about the... Is this one? Do I have to craft this one? Current cosmetic plan. Alright. Unequip this. Is it at the top and bottom? The shoes and save? Wait. Yes, we need shoes? There we go, okay. Perfect. Damn, we got a full dress. What is this thing? Oh, I see. Very cute. Okay. Must play more games. Hopefully ones that are shorter than whatever we did before. Rainbow Boomerang Collaboration. Ultimate Detonation. Asymmetric Battle Arena. Merge Defend. This one looks fun. Alright. I'm seeing the vision of this game mod. They got like all the drip already. That looks really cool. I love the steampunk aesthetic. Alright, here we go. Wait, what is this? I thought this is a defense minigame. What did I sign up for? What if... What is this? I don't understand! Hey, what's going on over there? Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Alright, this guy is grabbing the wolf berries. Yo, I'm so confused. Light up the chickens, I guess? Okay, I think we just gotta match the fruits and vegetables. And it sends out a guy. I think. Honestly, the guys are not... The plan is failing. What the hell does that guy have? Oh my goodness. Water skill attributes. What is happening?
This isn't good.
I feel like we're losing. All right, I got it. I got it. Here we go. We got the cubes. Oh, we have salmon in this. Oh, shoot. There we go. Boom! Take him out. Holy moly, that was rough. Where is the music? This mini game is fun. We need music. We like that's really neat music. Oh shoot! I fell down.
This was well done.
Well, that is music, but the music's not very fitting. Oh my goodness, sing this you want? Okay. Let's preload some attacks. Alright, here we go. Send them out. Guys, I see the vision with Miliastra Wonderland so much. There's so much potential here.
This was well done.
How many levels are there of this thing? It's like my level 3 out of 5. Okay. Well, we've been in for a while now. How does one even come up with this? It's like a flippin' defense game. Alright, here we go. Load up the guys. And then we need to load up more units. We don't have enough. Send the dudes! Send the dudes! We need more men! I messed up the Alright, is that level 4? Alright, last level. Load the cannons! Alright. I think after this one we'll go and do the story.
This was well done.
What is happening? Oh my goodness. Did we win? Oh no, we didn't. There's still more guys. Okay, we did it. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Holy moly, that was a bit, I like the PvE games a lot. It's definitely a lot of fun. Oh, we got a little beret. Okay. How do we leave? How do I escape? But first, quick browse through the shop. The ways you're like so cool looking. Cosmetic plans. I have to set try on. On expiry, they only last 24 hours, bruh. Oh, that's so cute. His little ducky outfit. Kuki Shinobu. And this witch outfit goes hard. Alice in Wonderland. And the artist one is cute. And then we get this thing. The beanie looks so bad. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Oh my, that's so much more animated than the default one, the default clap that we use normally. Oh my goodness. Or maybe this will give them an excuse to come up with more animations that they can use in the story. I feel like, oh, there's a whole new Paimon animation. I feel like that's probably like something that's pretty good that they could work on. And if we go to the shop, I just want to see... I'm gonna like buy new hair. Nah, it looks like, Wait, are these, like, only... Okay, no. Some of them, they can actually be broken up into pieces. Sometimes, or it's like this cat outfit. No, it's just the entire thing. Okay. Y'all, that's a spooky wear. I can't even do a tempo. This one costs... Oh, this one that costs... Wait, what are these? Arcane keystones. How do we get these? What do I need to do to get them? It's like, we got a bunch of these. How do I get the other ones? Alright, I was gonna say for a temple, but let's just do some pulls here. Oh, we can get from the wrong gender? Oh no. Little boats. Give me something, please. Pants, okay. Yummy. Oh, those are nice. I like the red shoes. I noticed that they didn't give us like a 10 pull to start out, I'll be honest. Kinda hoping they would have given us like a 10 pull to start out, but that's okay. Sex pulls, maybe. I don't know what that is. Napping? No, cold shivers. Okay. Fish hire Concolo to obtain more. Gifting. I can gift to your friend list? Okay. Dang, a 10 ball is expensive in this thing. Guarantee a 4-star item after 10 pulls. Is it the whole outfit, or are you getting one piece of the outfit? Oh, we gotta pull for the hair separately. Oh, that's actually so tempting. Let me change its color, or... Oh, the colors are barely different. But you can constellation them? That's kind of crazy. What does this do? I had no idea. Well, we tried. Definitely, I feel like... after everything we did... And I mean, we got like 5s. I think we got like 6 goals for like playing for like an hour. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's, I don't know. Why does he have access to so much drip? The cowboy outfit? Wait, do I get a cowboy hat? No, I don't. Gosh dang it.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
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 Eh, very cool, I guess. What if I just name him... Is there like a default name? Mannequin. Skywalker, Robelle, Robelle. And if he cross the X's, it's Robex. There we go. If he cross the L's, there we go. I'd saved my Ascomys skin on Roblex. Enter cosmetic craft. Wait a minute. I think this is the one I had on me. Holy, all I can do is craft shoes? There's the map. Oh my goodness. Someone all the way over here? How do I leave? Bruh. How do I escape Miliastra Wonderland? How do I leave? Why can I not jump? Oh, never mind, I fixed it. Alright, literally, how do we exit out of here? Genshin, send me back! Where's the save at button? Am I actually trapped in Miliastra Wonderland? How do I exit out of here? Wait, hang on. Map? Okay, there we go. Easy! We're free! Okay, let's go do the story. Damn, you're playing the we've been playing for 4 hours. They're in the mirror for like 4 more. Oh my goodness, okay. So like... Wait. I was told that our character could be in the menu. How are we gonna use them? Oh, shoot! Oh, that's fire! Hey, what even is your kit? Hang on. No consolations? That's actually sad. Oh no, they're like so low level. I'm level 20? We level... Bad lines redrawn. Wait, 1 second. Are they worth building or are they mid? My feet is raw damage. Restricted area summon? Alright, that looks mid. That looks mid. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bruh, okay. Alright, mid. Got it. Our main story, baby! Alright.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, I go to Nashatown. Let me write down one where. Alright, let's see here. I got the timestamp. Let's do this.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rare.
Mime's good, right, chat?
Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
A nation that doesn't exist. Nine Flynn's. Here's hoping he talks a little bit faster. You know what I mean? He was talking so slow last story quest. Surely he's gonna speak a little bit faster. Dang, everyone's here. I'm surprised they didn't release Yehoda this patch.
Sense any Kuvaki at all.
Because she's like...
This whole area
I don't know,
feels
she was
like
kind
a
of carrying last
soulless
story quest for
husk.
me.
Looks like his
Or not
appetite
carrying,
truly
but
is
like, I really
insatiable.
liked her presence in the
As if
story.
the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
I feel like a lot of people
He's
kind
not
of have the same
seriously
feeling
still
here.
getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already.
Wait, is your rear getting stronger?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air.
Oh no.
No one has seen him nor
He
found
disappeared.
any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're
Okay.
sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world
Thanks for the summary,
matters to him.
Paimon. I don't remember what happened.
Ooh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Thank you, Anessa. Very cool.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here.
Gonna go now? I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Alright. Thank you for sticking around. Call me
and we'd
Mim.
still be in the dark.
I appreciate it.
Besides his name and title,
Hope you enjoy.
we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to
We
begin
will be
looking.
pulling for
Even
Yehoda.
Boss hadn't heard of the
I hope we can
Rahira
at least get
Solari
one copy
before
of her.
all this.
Maybe they'll give us a free copy, I
I'd be
hope.
willing to bet that even if we gathered together
Actually, I feel like she's
every
too
scrap of
popular.
intel
Probably
in
not.
Nod-krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no
Now, this is
idea
a
where
losing
to look.
situation that we're in right now.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it! What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, we barely stood a chance last time. Dang, the way they're talking about it, it does make it seem like...
quite far apart.
It does feel like we have to take him out now or
We'll need
else
to
he'll
split
become
up.
too strong.
I agree, we should split up.
Which I'm kinda
Right
hoping
now,
that's the case
Revere's goal
though.
seems to be gathering Kuvaki.
Like, I need this to
not
be like a
fighting us
real
directly.
threat.
Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Okay.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then? That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
And the Joestar
Didn't you say
secret
the
technique.
3rd rule was go with the flow?
Run for your lives!
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation,
What is this
go
camera
with the
angle? It feels like
flow
someone's watching this from behind the
means they'll
bushes.
find backup.
Agreed.
Nope,
If
this is the
anyone
dynamic
finds
camera
so much
angle.
as a trace of Reverie, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we better get moving. Come on,
Yeah,
Inessa,
imagine
let's
like the
go.
person that runs into Revere's hideout by herself. Oh, that would be so bad. I feel like that would be a really good way to make like the players panic though. Cause like we know she cannot, she's not gonna be able to fight him. How far away is that? Oh, it's too far away. I'm not walking. I was supposed to play Genshin a lot more and do like world quests and stuff. I just haven't had the time.
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
Lovely visual, thank
I
you.
hate
Thank
this
you,
feeling.
Mr. Mihayo.
I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Yahada, don't say that.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
There you go, very nice.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
And then the way that Lamo rolled the R. The Kutar. Oh, cutscene already. We just started. Crazy stuff is happening. Oh, shoot! We just started. We just started. Hang on. Then he's going straight for her. Dang, Loma. Lana, what can you do? Okay, she's gonna catch her. Like, don't let her sit face down in the water. She's gonna drown.
No time for questions. Stop
And she's filled with Kumaki energy. He's just probably after it. They 1v1, let's go. Oh shoot! Okay, we're cooked. And Yehoda's like, no, I can't do anything.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
Dang, no, Yehoda, you can't do anything. Just run. The 3v1? Oh no, you don't stand a chance here. Oh yeah, there was no winning.
Your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness.
There he is cooking us! Holy moly!
I will find a way.
Have a good one, Embers. And then Yoda's trying. Okay, no, I missed. Okay. Oh no, it grazed her. Uh-oh. This is a long cutscene. Holy moly, they're cooking. Oh dang, they had to use the still frames. Oh my goodness, the power of friendship. Let's go. Say gave us the Kuta energy. Oh shoot! Oh, enough is here. Okay. Oh shoot! Oh, she can teleport us. I forgot. Are you spotting more Wild Hunt?
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Gosh dang, this is such a peak villain, guys. I'll be so devastated if we just kill him on this patch. He's not gonna last all of Nod-krai.
That was too close!
That cutscene was crazy, guys. That went for a long time.
What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Yeah, that wasn't his full
He's a
strength.
threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Oh, then they don't know who she is.
We weren't here for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly.
Alright, I'm happy we're just hopping right into the crazy stuff immediately.
Can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So
Wait,
you're
isn't
the one that
Anefa,
the
like-
Western science referred to as the moon goddess?
I don't know the full lore, but I'm pretty sure she's like one of the dragons.
Oh, no
One of the
wonder
sovereigns,
she looks
like
just
from the
all our
past, like put
statues.
into a robot.
There are many reasons why people might worship the
Maybe? I don't know.
and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards
That
me.
model is so pretty,
Why
guys.
he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
He hunts the power of the moon.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Mihota's like, dang, I shot the laser thing and it went right through my arrow. It didn't stand a chance.
Right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff.
Then she's like, we gotta run. We can't be in the... I gotta get out of here. I'm moving.
Running is our only option.
Honestly, W character.
You seem surprised.
Actually understanding self-preservation.
We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way we get rid of him this patch.
Still, it's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
I feel like if he gets you though, he powers up, and then he becomes even more undefeatable.
There's no need for you
so,
to
like, letting him have you is not... That's not what we want.
For bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Llama? The Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, Llama was extra worried about her because, like, that's like literally her goddess.
My presence here is no longer essential.
But she's the Moon Maiden. Not the moon, not the moon god, but the Moon Maiden. So I don't know if it's the same significance, but either way, Llama definitely holds her in high regard.
We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Yeah, little heartbreak? That's cute.
You have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear.
I'm pretty sure Flynn's is talking faster this time.
There's no guarantee he would stop.
I definitely feel like he's talking faster. There's no way. Hang on. What do you mean won't solve anything?
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, Llama's still talking slow.
It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that
understandable.
were their
This is a really,
if it were me,
like, well thought out take on this scenario, because that is how people are.
Can change everything.
They start viewing things transactionally and then we expect things in return.
It takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation.
That's very cute.
But as part of our family.
Llama, like, really thought her words through.
And now you've returned.
Good job, writers.
Who knows?
Feels in character and also feels like
guided you home.
She's making a good point here.
Thank you, Llama. But my power
Now,
is on the
6.0
way.
was really,
I'm afraid I will be
it was a really strong
now.
start. I'm gonna be extra critical this time as we watch through this 6.1. Moon of 2. Because, like, I want to see if it can keep it up. But, I mean, we're already starting really strong with that big cutscene.
Very well, then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is. But I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
So I'm guessing the Archon quest, we're gonna restore her power, maybe?
Now,
and then that'll make her strong enough to defeat Revere.
Rejected by the
Or at least weaken him so that we can defeat Revere.
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era, in which they came into
Like, he's
being.
invincible right now, but like,
From the
she'll
moment I
weaken
was
him to the point
born,
where we can actually damage
the world
him.
itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to
Okay,
restore my
so
strength
yeah, we did power
by
her up a
drawing
bit there.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Hey, they're already on us? Oh, we're cooked.
wild hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
If looking at how fast
which
Revere
means
can
her
run,
rear won't be
we
far
should get
behind.
moving, like right now.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of
Start
here!
running. Start running, here we go.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Oh, no, maybe we'll let it soon appear.
Look, the rainbow!
Close your eyes.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Lunar charge them!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
Oh my goodness, this is a timer. Wait, this is a fire mechanic.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh shoot, wait, this is fire.
Protect us by the frost moon of old.
Oh my goodness, the bar is almost full. Oh my goodness, like, get him faster, please.
Long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Oh my goodness, he's here already, we're cooked.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh shoot, let's go! Oh my goodness, Marcus here. Holy aura! Oh, let's go.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
We didn't balance the audio, I can barely hear the music.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
At least so much bigger than
Save
like,
the intros for
I
later.
know he's like
Right
barely
now,
up to
let's
his
get you all
waist,
out of
he's
this hellhole.
gigantic.
Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Wait a minute, that's how his worst sounds?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
At least he talks fast, guys. At least he talks fast. That's all I can say. I mean, and the voice isn't that bad, actually. I'm kind of glad that his lines are almost a little bit rushed, because now we can have like a faster pacing.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
You know what? Knight's growing on me. He sounds kind of like an army soldier, if that makes sense.
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Dang, all of the this is 5 years in build up for this guy. It's been a long time coming. It's been 5 years, Paimon.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But
He does look young. Like, I expected him to have like a beard and stuff, you know what I mean? Like way back.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
So they've already fought.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
Never mind, he got cooked.
We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
They got him in the forest trying to kill him and it failed. Oh, wait, that's fire. I wish they showed it. I wish they showed it. Like, I wish they like had a cutscene. It could have been one of the 2D, like live 2D cutscenes. That's a little bit less work for them. If it showed like a whole force like charging up against her rear, oh, that would have been so hype. Like, oh my goodness, we can't beat him.
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
So he's not unhinged when he is, but like we're like, oh my goodness, he's insane. But like, he's working intelligently.
So I decided to come find you, and as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
So he's like, we need reinforcements to take this guy down. We need a plan. And the flippin', he showed up, and he's like, oh my goodness, they're getting cuts too.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
That first fight actually, like, it actually threw him off. It threw a rear off, because he was like, oh, okay, I didn't, like, it wasn't an instant slaughter like I wanted it to be. I need to get stronger, and so he's been frantically trying to get stronger. Because Varka and the entire Knights of Favonius jumped him. Okay.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
I think he's gathering power a bit faster because he's like, oh my goodness, there's actually strong people and I'm in way too weak of a state.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Yeah, you thought he was weak before, NFL?
Questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Yeah, everything's going wrong, Varka.
Long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Alright, now, either cut the blast screen white text, Aino summarizes the story, or Aino gives the best possible summary that's like really, really short. Oh my goodness, the absolute cinema. No recap.
I had no idea so much had happened.
None of that extra time-wasting garbage, 10 out of 10.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
I'm gonna be honest, Varka... They gotta redesign all the old characters. Varka looks too good.
Us against the Wild Hunt. And did
like, imagine you put like Dainsleif next to Varka. Nah, Dainsleif is mid now, guys. Dainsleif is mid now, because Varka is too peak.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
Where's his vision? I can't see it.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No
I mean, you're still a completely new type of model, so I'm not afraid that he's still like that he's playable, because like he totally looks completely different than all the other guys. Like, he looks like a Honkai Star Rail character. That's how much extra detail is in him. He doesn't look like a Genshin character, so I'm kind of like... There's a chance they kill him and he's not playable, but...
Honest, I can't say I'm surprised.
I mean, where's his vision?
For all
Oh,
the
there it
times
is. Never
we've
mind, we're
defeated
good.
the Wild
Is that
Hunt in the
Animal?
past, we've never been able to
Okay, never mind, we're
completely
chilling.
wipe
He's
it out.
playable. We're good.
Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into
Is that
play,
Animal? It might be
fate
Animal.
may
It's
well
Animal or
take a
Cryo.
different course.
I need a better angle at it.
You mean
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know I was explaining everything
It is
just
like
now,
growl to his voice
some of the
acting.
points that Mr. Flint's added
And I
caught
think
my
that's them leaning
attention.
into the fact that like he's the Might of Boreas. He's
You mean about
basically
our
a wolf.
mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki.
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still,
Okay.
it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up
Oh,
there.
okay.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was
Oh, they
behind
didn't
it,
want the Knights of
but
Avonius
clearly,
here?
It served its purpose.
Oh,
I doubt it's
shoot.
by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me
Dang,
away was
Rerir
all
is
part of his
here. He
plan.
steps ahead of us.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Oh my goodness, who's he teamed up with?
The Moon Maiden.
Probably one of the
Lake
Harbingers,
Her
right?
Solnari. Nod-krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
so what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-krai's fighting force is already gathered here.
Yeah, I don't
But
think we're
even with
gonna.
everyone united, we're still
We're literally no match for
Rerir in
him.
his
There's
current
no way.
state,
We need the
let
outside
alone
help.
with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
have you thought of something, Columbina?
Three moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon
Okay.
was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Eternal Moon, the Frost Moon, and and then I believe she's the Frost Moon.
They say that back then,
Maybe
three
I will.
goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings. I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Vtuber's
Oh, we have to go to the
experimental
Vatui
design
because they got all the technology and stuff to locate it.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Or maybe they even have it.
Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
That one's Sandrone. Oh, it's Sandrone, not just Sandrone. I do want her a lot, like as a playable character.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance
She had a lot of yellow effects when she was fighting.
You shouldn't go
Or when your robot was fighting, so I imagine she's Geo.
Then that's settled.
So I'll even
Next
invest
up,
in Geo
our
stonks if
second
I have to.
priority. Somehow,
I'll build
we need to figure out
Goro and
Barrier's
the
end
gang
goal.
and everyone.
As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in
But
his
I'm
wild
willing to
hunt
bet
form,
that she's gonna do like
everything
Lunar
he did was for
Geo,
the sake of
Lunar
recovering his body
Crystallize.
and resurrecting himself.
So
His
maybe
first
we're not even
exit
supposed to use her
then,
on the Geo
after
team.
laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
What does that mean?
The
I mean,
Wild
Sol
Hunt has
means
plagued
sun,
Nod-krai
right?
for centuries now. If
So
we wanna stop it
maybe,
for good,
and he is the sun, then we have
get
to
the
fight the sun
root
with the moon?
cause of what's driving it.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
And she walked in without anyone noticing, leaning against the wall and started horrifying.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
Yes, so we see the fit
now asking
Nefer.
myself the same
Oh my
question.
goodness.
I received a letter from a humble
That's crazy.
knight
She
of
walked
Favonius,
in without anyone
requesting a
noticing,
meeting to
leaned
discuss
against
a
the
major
wall, and then
business
waited
deal.
for a chance to
But it
introduce
looks like
herself.
this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation,
I'm really
I think
surprised he
it's
didn't go
fair
for
to
like a
say that
deep
our only
voice
chance
on
lies
Barco. I
meeting
expect.
as
I mean,
one.
we've
And
heard
I'm
his voice
talking
before, but now
all
that
the
he's here,
factions in Nod-krai.
and like I'm literally seeing like the voice come out of his mouth. Kinda is a joke because it's not really it's all lip synced, but well, you know what I mean.
We can't do this.
I'm
without the
surprised. He sounds
curatorium.
like more like
But I
a
knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
like an army veteran
So,
rather than
I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
like a rough and gruff like lone wolf. I mean, I guess he's not a lone wolf though. He's constantly relying on the knights, so maybe this makes more sense.
How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase.
Lord,
Seems
I
like
see
you've
why
run into
she's the
some
one that
trouble,
released
huh?
this patch. She's clearly super important to the story. Like right now, she's super duper important.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
Unfortunately, we can't pull
On
her
behalf of the
because
Curatorium of Secrets,
we don't
I
have
wish you
llama.
all the best of luck.
And then also,
So you're just going
I'm
to
saving
sit this
for
one out?
upcoming characters like Durin or Columbina,
Why
whoever
should
comes
I
first.
get involved? What
But
could
Doran's
possibly
in
be
this
it for
patch.
me?
We saw him in the trailer, so
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
dang, that's too bad. Sorry, Llama.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference.
And Yohoda is actually, how is she? She's so selfless in all of this. Like, she wants to run away. All of her instincts are like, yo, we're cooked. I gotta get out of here. But she constantly goes out of her way to help us. Every time we give her a mission, she like risks her own butt to try and, you know, keep us safe. And then now she's like, okay, I'll pay for this. I'll pay for your services. I'll work for free. This is a threat that we have to deal with.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Also, El Meffer that she needed Yohoda to convince her. This is like literally like the ultimate evil showed up and you know it's gonna cook the entire world, everything. Like everything will be over if you don't do anything. Right? It's basically like, and you're the one and only people that can help. And instead of helping, you're like, nah, you have to pay me.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept.
It's like you won't be able to spend the money you're paid.
The hardest debts to repay.
If this threat is allowed to escape.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well.
Or maybe she's just keeping up a front.
But just
she doesn't want this. Like, I mean, it's like more of a pride thing.
Again.
I don't know. We'll see.
Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Alright.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Yeah, she had leads ready to go.
Shh. This is top secret information.
Oh, it's a top secret.
We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count
In
on
before she's she knows one of the other sinners.
And that brings
You would
me
be
to
sick
the
of like
third
actually she
and
was gonna go
final
contact
item.
Dainsleif.
We need to find a way to distract
That would
him.
be fire.
We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Dang, I know is actually carrying. What the heck?
Idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismiss.
Alright, this feels like a really like thought out operation. I mean, I like that a lot. What the heck is happening? Whoa, this is fire! Look at the little beetles in the corner! Oh my gosh, this is peak. Look at this, we're visiting the Vtuber, and this is the flippin' idiot trio.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki experiment?
Weren't we literally all trying to find her, and we're just gonna waltz
We've
in?
been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
And the only reason that like
what we have to.
Flowers and Sandroni didn't like bring her in was because she herself was not interested. But like I swear there was like I thought the Vtuber were trying to find her.
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Oh, okay, there you go, never mind.
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Okay. Alright, look at that, guys. I had a question, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. It made it make sense immediately. They're like, they knew the players. They're like, no, they're gonna think this. So this guy has this one extra line. Out of respect, we'll let you leave. That's why we're not all jumping at you right now.
But... Are you going to make me repeat that? No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good
The music's going crazy now.
Must be maintenance day.
This is like truly villainous music going on. I'm liking how fast paced this is going right now.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
I really feel like Sandrone's design is it's nothing like super spectacular.
The only reason I let you in was because
But it's really growing on me the more I see her.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Oh shoot, okay, then... I'm guessing she was about to say Dottore, maybe, or Child, because he's Mr. Worldwide. But okay, I remember when you were going to... when you were, getting ready to enter 6.0 or Muno 1. I remember them saying, all of the Fatui have been... all the Harbingers have been dispatched to Nod-krai. So I'm guessing the three of them left. They arrived and left without even daring the chance to appear.
Hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't assume Arlecchino has to do with Eridus and Monsanaro, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's fight. I mean, doesn't when we fight Arlecchino, doesn't the moon show up behind her? And the story with how the hands got they changed color. I remember that having to do with the moon.
Is that a no then?
We're doing this to stop Rear. He is our common enemy.
I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisper.
Oh, she's still tilted about that. She's still mad.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent.
I'm really liking Marionette's character. Well, we're seeing that she is a little bit twisted.
Oh, they've been a real joy.
And I kinda like that, because every character up until now has been picture perfect almost.
I bet you served them the
Either that or they're an NPC and you're a bad guy because they're greedy or something.
Upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Dang, our Marionette's lonely. That makes sense though. She's a character that builds dolls and puppets for herself.
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Rosalini is Signora, right? I think that was her name.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Dang. You see, this is like a really nice deep dive into her character. You know that she actually really enjoyed... But she views the Harbingers as her, like, family almost, or like as Aoise's friends. But like, she's Hanama Tsundere, so she's not really willing to show it. So like, you can tell she enjoy Columbina's presence and her company, but... Now she's like rejecting it because Columbina kinda loves them. Oh, she generally tried to introduce Columbina to new flavors. If you all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along, I don't think it's an act, it's more like that's just her way of showing affection. Which, some people are actually like that, they're very... Maybe not abusive, that's the wrong term, but like they kinda like... They bond and show their interest, or like their, you know, their appreciation through... acting kind of not nice. And, you know, some people are just like that.
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Wait, what?
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Dang, you can tell she's excited.
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day...
Dang, she really hates transactionary... And you know what? This has been built up since 1.0 because when he asked her for... when we helped her, she's like, what do you want from me? Because she's so used to everything being a transaction.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And I've had enough.
The music is like really fitting this time around. Actually, like for a lot of the Genshin story quests, they just play the music of the area. Maybe this is just the music of the area. But like it really is kind of attributing to like the tenseness and anxiety of the scene.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I'm really surprised of how expressive Marionette is. I really think I'm getting more and more excited and attached to her. Just from this one scene.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have
I'm gonna be honest, odds are to get all the characters I want, I'm gonna have to swipe. For Marionette, I'd be willing to swipe.
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection?
Swipe my magic credit card.
Nothing less.
That will grant me
demanded everything
like 70 wishes or however many
until it was more than you could bear.
is in the expensive pack.
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because
That's another thing, right? She knows where Dam's stays. And she's left and didn't tell anyone about it. So like clearly she cares.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Oh dang, alright. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Yeah, he's here.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
I'd surely she gets a W, right? Cause like her one fight in 6.0 she lost, so...
Wait, what?
Or she didn't get the chance to finish, but it was clear she was gonna lose.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just be careful.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way.
Now she's fulsome there,
There's a
guys.
secret passage on the second floor.
But she's like one on the bad guy side, so it's kind of like. Yeah, I was expecting her to be a lot more like, you know, messed up and twisted. Instead, we have flippin' Miss Lonely McGee over here. And her need for attention. And her incapability of being properly thankful.
Anyway, Sandrone. This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Wait, what is happening?
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Dang. What is happening? Whoa. This is crazy. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Fire. Start blasting. Am I taking damage? Who is hitting me? I only got ranged attacks. Okay. There's a lot of them on screen. If we can have that many of them on screen, I kinda wish that they would do this in like regular combat. Just cause like, you know, it'd be sick to have like a almost Musou-like experience. Where you fight like hordes and waves of enemies. I like that we have unlimited ammo. This makes this more fun. It is a really cool sequence. Dang, Genshin's really going all up for like Nod-krai. Like as much as I like Natwan, it did not have like this level of polish and like, you know, them going above and beyond for scenes. This is actually like endless. Was there more? Wait, is that a machine gun? Is this full auto or not the sniper? Alright, having 3 separate shooting sequences back to back to back. It's quite surprising. Oh my goodness. You're right. What happened to Revere won't be able to track us down? Dang, you know, the second she's getting excited and saying, oh, the fun's just starting, that's her panicking. She's like, wait a minute. Why are there more of them? Why are there more waves? Okay, and she also cares about her machines in the same way that Inefa does. I wonder how she'd get along with Inefa, actually. I feel like she would love Inefa. Oh, what? Oh no.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to.
Now everything's broken.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's gone. Oh no. Yo, relax. Oh no. He had to look in the camera. He had the aura farm. That's ridiculous. All our machines got cooked? Oh no, not the slow walk. This dude is devious.
Polonia, get him!
Dang it, please don't be Polonia against the entire Wildland army.
Upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
He's got a whole army with him. Oh my goodness. Is he just gonna walk away?
Go.
Hey, over here, you bitch!
Oh, he's just gonna walk away. Okay.
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
No, you can't cut it there. Oh, I'm upset. I wanted to see a fight scene. But it looks like he one-shot. That's the one-shot Polonia. I saw a little Guido that was in the corner. I was never thinking. That's pretty peak as well. That art style is so cute.
So this is your method for investigating Rurir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
No, my goodness, adorable.
Kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got
And this
planned.
shopkeeper flipping
looks like
Diona.
you're all set.
Not Diona. That
When do
Diona,
we
but
begin?
Pro Max. What's her name again? Hang on. I'll remember her name. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot her name. What was her name again? Oh my goodness, guys, I'm cooked. I know it starts with a D. Which is why I said Diona, but Diona's the cat girl. And they look very similar to each other, so I said Diona Pro Max. I don't think about this. Hang on. Dory, that's her name. There you go. That's right, right?
Whatever we
Well,
wish.
out already, bar.
But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Here we go.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Gotta find Dory.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly
Yeah,
what
Yehoda.
I
Oh
needed.
my goodness. It's just a neat little gadget.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh, she speeded out of here. She zoomed. I'm liking how prominent Dory is in this in this dumb story quest.
Hey, aren't
Or it's not dumb, but you know what I mean.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra
Yeah,
fee.
that's Yehoda's impression.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
Sangama Bay.
If you want to make it big in Nod-krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did
The
me a big
Sumeru
favor in
music,
the
like,
past.
taking over is funny.
It was back when I first arrived.
Look, they're
in
actually
Nod-krai.
using the music, guys. It's not just the area music.
Genie in my lamp had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
Oh my goodness. Banger. Absolute banger, this song.
That's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out.
Oh my goodness, Suro's music is so good, guys. Oh my gosh, sent back in time. We got sent back 2 years, guys.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
That's actually so funny about that, like Yehoda just falls for Dory's schemes.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the
There's
Academia.
damn jetpacks in this game?
Suit of armor, dredged
Where's
up
my
in the
jetpack
bottom
character,
of the
Mr. Mihoyo?
At the very least,
Make that the
I need
main
to know
way
what kind
of
of opponents you're
traversal
dealing with here.
in
If even
Shiznaya.
you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty
Yep,
serious.
just do that.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-krai in the near future.
Huh?
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long.
Who's
that'll
Dory's
be,
boss?
though.
I don't think she has a boss. Okay, so this is someone you can contact. Who could it be?
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Who is Dory talking about?
Of course not.
I have a handy
Someone
little
who has
trick with one of
access
my
to survival
generous
gear.
suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Wait, who would provide Nori with this little trinket here? Someone that's powerful. That's clearly of Sumerian descent? Question mark?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, alright? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
He's actually animated, guys! I have no idea what this thing is.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Dang, you asked a question and leave?
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
That's so funny that Yehoda likes Dory that much.
Excellent. Everything is well and
She was like there to defend her too. That's so funny. That first like, she's shady, and then Yehoda was like, no, she's fine. She's not shady at all. What do you mean?
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
If you're laying down on the ground, rule say everyone who... Okay, I did need to read that.
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Here we go.
Furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might
You know, I thought Conria would be like high technology and stuff. Because they were like, oh, we were so advanced that we didn't need gods. And then the gods got mad and came and murdered all of us.
Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely.
Okay, so...
It was said to be a very prosperous
Narir comes from like really poor
I'll keep
upbringing. This is really, really cool. We're literally exploring his past. So this is our first like look. Well, it's not our first look. We've seen it all over the game. But like this is our first like in-depth look. Really in-depth look at like Economia. Handwritten note.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close.
Oh
Sounds
no.
like they were living together.
Oh no, we're about to have Narir lost his one true love backstory. Here we go. I may have to like walk away and explore more. And then, oh! Look at his diary. I'm trying to explore. This is Conria? Holy moly. We walk far away enough that I have full control. I can... No, the door is locked. Okay, let's look outside. Woof. The music going crazy too. I'm trying to look. I'm not trying to look. I'm not trying to look up nefarious stuff. I'm trying to look out the window and see like the architecture. I'm going to make new face forward, then we don't have to worry about that. This angle is very not flattering for her. that's so... Okay, so it's like a regular medieval castle? Question mark? And then all the colors are so like desaturated and like muted for this kind of flashback cutscene thing. We're not really getting that good of a... like a look at the outside here. This one flower is very poetic though. Yeah, let's go read his diary. Never mind, let's not go read his diary. Now I glitch my way up there, hang on. Oh, let's go. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, we got it, hang on. Oh my goodness, okay. And I glitch my way through the window. Whee! Oh shoot, wait, I made a mistake. No, I guess not. I'm just... That's my luck. Mrs. Conria. Very cool looking, but I wish we had a better look at everything. W for letting them... for letting us, like, look outside, though. That's really cool.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Okay.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
Alright, that's certainly a way to live.
Now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Also, what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. Its query author was an ordinary Conrian. Or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. If this handwriting doesn't reveal anything, it's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Pin marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, he sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared to the unforgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Wait a minute, where is this going? Oh, shoot! Where are we here? Oh, that's so sick. I mean, okay, the animation's a little bit stiff, but just the fact that they did this is awesome. That's so sick. Look at that.
Right over here. Over here.
Oh my goodness, it's Dane's leaf.
Dane! Oh, and, Venison?
Gosh, dang, he looks good.
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally.
Yeah, we're not gonna show the other people. Vtuber is another one of the
He
sinners.
doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Okay, you already know what Dane's leaf looks like. You couldn't make a model for
Every
him?
now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that.
I'm actually so disappointed.
Pop the big question?
You couldn't make Dane's leaf a separate model. They named him for Maria.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first
Oh
one to
my
settle
goodness,
down and
this is
get married,
ridiculous.
that's all.
Because they can't show the other people at the table, we're forced with these kind of extreme camera angles. They're just like trying to come up with ideas to put on the screen.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Are they
I'm
not
guessing you
here?
still
What
haven't
is
told her.
happening?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vtuber. Dainsleif's elder brother.
What?
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
Oh,
Said to possess a
nah.
wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
They're dropping crazy lore. Oh my gosh, wait, so Vtuber is Dainsleif's elder brother?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
And he's like, Dainsleif is like dead set on like getting all of the sinners.
Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
I'm waiting for Dory's trinket to come into play here. I imagine we just get murdered. And this is still one of the coolest things that they've done. Having like the mirror actually be like interactable. Even though like, you know, nothing else is being rendered, right? It doesn't actually feel like a mirror. Having just that one moment where we're walking by and I notice something moving out of the corner of my eye and like, wait, what the heck is that? And I walk up on McGarry, that's not Nefer. And then boom, it's actually Rerir. Holy moly. Oh, yeah, an NPC girlfriend.
Felindis? You're back early.
Oh, okay, that's Felindis.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than
Dang,
usual.
she's
How's your
gonna
day,
die horribly, guys. There's no way he turns evil
Aw, why
without
the
something
long
happening to
face?
her.
Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Thanks. So he was a kind of an awkward guy.
Vtuber showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be
He doesn't have Conrian eyes.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
So I'm kind of worried now.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Yeah, she didn't say yes immediately.
I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
Okay, maybe their situation is like complex, and they can't just, you know, hop right into it, even though they're living together and all that.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. No bodies.
Yeah, you just sit in front of your mirror, just up and brooding all the time.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
Dang, this the flipping the lighting are crazy.
The dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
Also, she's just okay with you sitting in front of the mirror, like brooding all the time?
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf. Can he ever find true peace?
So he was one of the king's guards. But like the king was very like, kill that person. They're opposition, they're a threat, and so Miria is forced to carry this out.
Thelendis. It's nothing.
That's really cool. So like when she approached,
Fate has
the darkness, like the shadow over him, lightened up a little bit. Like she's literally like keeping him from going to the dark side. As he's bringing him comfort, essentially.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
It's like when he was brooding in the corner, right in the lighting are crazy. He was like kind of enveloped by shadow. That is some good directing.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that
the directing has gotten so much better in 6.1, guys. Luna 2?
Let go of that frown.
They're cooking.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a
This
happy
can't be
bunny.
like Conrian wear, right? Or, I mean like, she doesn't have like the Conrian eyes. Maybe she is Conrian, but she's not pure-blooded. Maybe? Is that how that works?
Relax. I'll be there.
I mean like... Okay, but Kaya has Conrian eyes still.
Seriously though, you drive a
There's no way he's pure-blooded, right?
Really gonna leave my proposal hanging?
He's just a descendant, there's no way. Cause like... Kaya is from generations ahead, right?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Okay.
Who'd have thought we were in
Now
the
I could
same
never never summarizing it because I misinterpreted. I thought he was just the King's Guard, but no, he's from like a higher end, like almost a secret spy service. He does the dirty work. He's like the shadow guard kind of a thing.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Leave the hut now.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Reir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
Crimson Moon. Dregs of the Crimson Moon. 32. So they killed 32 people?
After all these years,
and 67 accomplices? They killed 99 people?
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
And this guy is dressed a lot more like a Conrian.
Conria has no further.
He has the eyes too, so
moon.
yeah, and the witness isn't full Conrian.
Those who refuse to see the truth, choosing it.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
Oh no.
Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely
why
the
would
field
you
of study
say
my
this?
partner is devoted to.
Oh, he got her cooked. This is his fault.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
This flippin' Thorkel over here. He got the most NTC design you've ever seen.
Sure as heck be the one to pay for
like
it.
Mrs. Curry, he loves Curry. They're standing next to each other, completely different art styles.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Oh no. Her eyes are red. So Lindis's eyes are red.
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Shika. It's like in dire for Stellasora. Yeah, I was talking about that a while ago.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Reir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
It doesn't entirely seem pay to win. Yeah, but the more important part that... what's important is the players, right? You can have the best game ever if people aren't playing it, then that's the problem, right? And even more importantly, for the sake of a business, they need money. And here's the problem: when a player logs into the game and they see how it's monetized, regardless of how well it's balanced, if the first impression is, oh, they look greedy, I don't even want to give them a chance. And then everyone is saying that, and then now people who haven't even tried it, they see other people saying that. It's like, now it looks bad. And I have no idea how the Stellasora dev team can fix this. Like, zero clue. It's just absurdly expensive. That's the thing, right? Like, they made Genshin look like a saint. That's an insane... That is an insane feat they've done. And a lot of their generosity is seen, in Stellar, it's seen... It's not seen. It's like under a layer. For example, you don't look at the 2% gacha rates, like, at first. You don't look at the fact that when you summon on the regular banner, you're given and gets converted into currency to pull on the disc/weapon banner, right? But this is the thing, though. We had it good in the beta. Everything was balanced properly. Everything felt right. The monetization was very similar to Genshin. Well, it wasn't monetized back then, but like we saw kind of like the gem income. We saw how many gems were needed for a pull. And then from beta, they changed it and made it worse. Normally you make it better, right? So that immediately soured everybody's like opinion. And then when people looked into it, it seemed even worse. You haven't even seen the events? Yeah, but I think for the average player, when there's so much competition and like the concept of end of service EOSing is available to like it's well known, right? You gotta think about it this way. The average player is gonna think, do I want to use my time and resources or maybe even my money on something like this where I can just go over there and play a different game that's not gonna end of service and is at no risk? Now, I don't think it's under threat of EOS just yet, despite what everyone else is saying for Stellar. But the thing is, we're on the way there because everyone is saying is gonna end of service, if that makes sense. Now people are cautious, people don't want to spend money, and that's gonna affect the dev team. So this is the big thing, alright? If the dev team, and it's not even on the players, it's not on the community, it's all on, not even the devs specifically, it's on the people that decide the monetization and the people that run Stellar, right? Like the people that made the game, they made a good game, but the monetization ruined it, right? So, it's all on them. If they don't change anything, it's cooked. It's completely cooked. If they change anything, but the change isn't good enough, it's cooked. Like, they gotta really, like, give to the players to regain the goodwill. And this is the thing, they already lost the goodwill. So, it's a lot harder to regain it once you've lost it, if that makes sense, right? It's kind of like trust. They've lost the player trust. Once that trust is broken, getting it back is hard. Because forever, like, it doesn't matter if they make a comeback or if they don't make a comeback, forever, everyone's gonna remember, oh, that's the studio that doubled the pricing of the polls and thought they could get away with it, right? Even if they restore their goodwill with the players, even if they, you know, regain that trust, they fix the game, it's always gonna be in the back of your head. And they were really greedy that one time. What if they get kind of big-headed and greedy again? It feels like the Kurosanai with the launch of War. The thing is, with the launch of Wuthering Waves, the number one thing that was like hurting it was just its performance. The game didn't perform good. And also like the English dub was bad, right? But like the game didn't perform well. It was a little glitchy, but like it wasn't nearly as bad as, you know, as bad as it could have been. You know, just some people were having graphical errors and then that was causing them to like maybe drop through the world or something. But like, you know, easy reload, I'm back, right? But here's the thing, alright? Kuro Games, even though it's like, when you think about it, it wasn't that bad of a launch, right? Kuro Games, like above and beyond, giving unlimited free things. They were giving the players so much, 5-star selectors, weapon 5-star selectors, a bunch of pulls. They were given so much, right? They gave so much that it ended up biting them in the butt later because when Anniversary came around, and we didn't receive anything remotely near as much as they were giving at the game's launch, people got upset. But that's the thing, they gave back a lot and that was enough to restore the player trust, and even then it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to prevent people from getting mad during the Anniversary. And so with Stellasora, it's like their launch, it's like the game is functional. It's literally just the monetization is so egregious from like a first glance that it immediately breaks all the player trust. Even though the game is good, even though the story is good, even though the presentation is fantastic. Remember, at its core, this is a game that's there to make money. And so it's like this game needs people to buy the currency. That needs people to buy the battle pass, buy the monthly pass, and needs that to keep going because it's the guy make money, right? And so when we make such drastic changes, and now the players don't want to spend money because it doesn't seem like it's worth it, and they're spreading the word amongst the community, oh, and they're gonna EOS, they're cooked, they ruined everything. Now it's an even worse look. So, as much as I want this game to stick around, because by all means, it fills, and literally fills the Dragalia Lost void left in my heart after Dragalia Lost ended service. Alright, it's really, really rough. It's like, that's big sad. The Dragalia Lost genre is cursed. I mean, Dragalia Lost didn't even have to end this service. It was just Nintendo pulled the plug. But I will never forgive them, but I'm still a fan of Nintendo because I like their games. But, yeah. I think they can, they can restore that goodwill with the players, but they're gonna have to start giving us stuff, like... And not just giving us stuff, they need to change the monetization and then recompensate the people that already spend money. Like, I need to see, like, a reduction. The number one thing they could do, and this is the part that sucks, they can't just reduce it to 160 pulls. Or no, they can't just reduce it, they can't just reduce it to 160 gems. They gotta reduce it to, like, 100. That's the only way. And that's not even... They gotta do that, and they gotta give people free stuff, and they gotta re-soft launch the game, they gotta do all kinds of stuff. Because it went from 160 pulls, or... No, 160 gems. It went from 160 gems all the way to 300. That's double, right? And the issue... Because I saw some people saying, like, oh, they need to, like, double the rewards to make up for it. That's not gonna save the day, because at the end of the day, the top-up, the packs to for whales and for light spenders and for people to spend money on, those need to have value, and right now, the value is not there. Even if they increase our rewards from doing levels, from doing everything in the game, so that we had double the income from doing stuff, the $100 is still only gonna get you 30 pulls. Right, they have to reduce the cost of a pull, and then after they gotta balance accordingly and like, tweak how much pulls we're getting from events to make up for that. $8 for 11 pulls over a month is insane. Like, there is no comeback for Stellasora unless they 180 and go in the complete opposite direction. And here's the thing though, if they do that though, they're still at risk, because now they became way less profitable. Like, they put themselves in a bad position, and it sucks because, like, the game rules, right? Like, I was looking for a game to put on my phone. The game I play on my phone right now, it's Blue Archives, and that's my phone game. And, like, Blue Archive is cool and all, but, I kind of want the more... I want something that's a little bit more... Adult isn't the right term, because, like, technically Blue Archive is aimed at an older audience. And I do like that game, at least for the story. Mind you, the fan service can be a bit much, especially considering the character's age. But, ignoring all of that, right? I feel like Stellasora kind of offered this, like... Because, like, Blue Archive is, like, modern fantasy, right? Everything is, like, this clean and sharp, like, design. Stellasora was very round. It was very high fantasy, mixed with that little bit of technology in there. Like, it was that type of fantasy that I really wanted to get. They crafted a world that was really interesting in Blue Archive that already fully explored that world to an extent. So I'm kind of like, I was looking for something new, and we finally got it, but they fumbled the bag. Oh my goodness. I should be doing the Genshin story right now, so we're not here for 8 hours, but I'm also kind of like, I'm so upset about Stellosora. And like, the thing is, like, I see content creators that are like, they're covering it, and the thing is, they're spitting like facts. They're like, oh, it's cooked, it's a speed run, the EOS, and it's like, yeah, it kind of is. They can bring it back. I believe it firmly. I think that if they do it right, they can bring it back. But the thing is, it's like, it's so hard to picture a reality where the player base forgives them and they do make a comeback. Like, I don't see a comeback story here that has a happy ending, if that makes sense. Like, I guess like a good example for like this, like why I really like Stellosora. Like, the gameplay is really cool, right? The roguelite, and then the way you build characters is fun. It's very phone friendly because the auto battle is actually really good and you can just control your character's position. Right, and then if you want to get sweaty, right, you can still play with the actual controls on a computer and stuff. I just really liked the way they presented the story. Or not presented the story, but like the way that the setting was for the story, right? That you're some legendary character that is just going on essentially a camping road trip with the 3 people that you've connected with. And like, I wanted to enjoy the world that they've crafted with this setting, right? Because like, if you look at every gacha game, all of them are lonely. Every single one. If you're playing Genshin Impact, you're the Traveler and Paimon, but Paimon is annoying, so you don't counter. And so it's just you two, and you're lonely. You don't have a companion that's like not Paimon, or someone that, you know, relates more to the Traveler than Paimon can. You look at Wuthering Waves, you're by yourself. You had Abby with you, but Abby is asleep half the time. It's a lonely journey, you don't have party members. Hawkeye Star Rail, it's less lonely, but because they have such a big cast for the Astral Express family, you look at it, and then it's kind of like only 2 of them are there at a time. And even then, they're so busy trying to show the new character to you that the other ones had to take a, backseat. And then also, I brought up all these games, they're all a lot more hardcore. Like, you sit down to play them, and they're like for example, me sit down to play Genshin Impact, we're here for 5 hours, because the story is 5 hours, we have to do action combat, we have to dodge, we have to do all this extra stuff. I wanted something I can just put on my phone, hit auto, and kind of enjoy, you know what I mean? And so Sora was literally that. I'm so upset. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, let them crash and burn, maybe they make a comeback. It also, like, and the thing is, Stellosora is also at a huge disadvantage because all these other gacha games are coming out. And they got rid of the gacha. Stellosora has this dated gacha from like 2020. And then you see like the Wonderland Abyss, and they're like, we don't have gacha. We just have cosmetics. And then you see the Ananta, and they're like, we don't have gacha for the characters. We're doing housing. You can buy housing in game. And it's like, yup, it's absolutely, yeah. Releasing like a gacha game that is monetized like it's from 2020. In 2025, right when we're on the revolution of gacha games shifting away from gacha. And they're not shifting away from gacha just because it's better and a better experience for the player. The reason is because competition is getting too intense. And what I mean by that is, you look at, for example, okay, Honkai Star Rail, rate 90 pulls to get a character, 80 pulls to get a, the weapon, and then, it's a 50-50 and then a 75-25, and then Etheria Restart Direct competition comes out, and they're like, there is no 50-50 system, we got rid of that. There is no 50-50, don't worry about it. Alright, so how do you one-up that? How do you one-up that? Oh, to one-up that, there is no 50-50, and then we lowered the pity. Dang, alright, so now it's even more aggressive. How do you one-up that, as a new competitor? And then, so people are like, okay, we're reaching a point where it's no longer profitable, because if you one-up by not having a 50-50 and you lower the pity to like, to like 50 pulls, and then now it's like, okay, now it's not profitable anymore. We have to shift away from that. And the thing is, it's a huge selling point too, right? We don't have gacha. So, at that point, now you've just changed the space. There's no gacha anymore for anybody. And so now you have to sell a new thing. You have skins, you have cosmetics. And players are all for that because, you know, they get a good game out of it. Now, of course, I'm willing to spend money on cool costumes with the characters that I'm already parasocially attached to. But yeah, did Ananta ever confirm its skin is gacha? So Ananta confirmed that some of the outfits will be paid, but also we've seen in the gameplay trailer that you can buy with in-game currency that you earn from playing the game, you can buy from the stores. So you're gonna be able to customize your character and you're gonna have a huge amount of outfits to choose from in-game, but they're gonna keep releasing more and more clothing over time, and maybe some of them will be free that you can earn in-game, but some of them are also gonna be like paid outfits that are very special, that, you know, maybe you want to spend a little bit extra for that, you know, that super nice drip, and I'm completely okay with that. And I think that is probably the best way to monetize. Now, the big thing is when you monetize like that, though, right, odds are we're not going to follow the same schedule as a gacha game, right? Gacha games, they update, like, the lower-end ones that, you know, they could put on your phone, they like to update every 2 weeks. The major big ones, they like to update on a 6-week schedule, and even then, like, that 6-week schedule is very, very aggressive. I have no idea how any of them keep up with it, but they do, so... That's basically how it is. We reached a point where the gacha model got so competitive with people trying to one-up each other that it became a completely unsustainable model. And now we're moving away from gacha to a model that is actually sustainable. And how do I know it's sustainable? Because games like Warframe, GTA Online, they've been doing this for years, for decades. Alright, they've been doing it for like 10 years, guys, and they're fine. Their games are going good. They're getting updates. They're doing fine, right? So it's like, this is sustainable. Well, actually, it's sustainable until there's too many in the space, and now the player base is so split among all the different games that the profits aren't there anymore. I like to think of a good example of, like, you know, splitting up the player bases. Like, you look at gacha games and it was like, oh my goodness, why is Love and Deep Space always at the #1? And I'm like, because it's the only game with hot dyes. Everyone that's trying to get the super duper hot dye characters, they're all in that one game. And then all the people trying to collect waifus, they're split among the 50 other waifu collector games. There's only one big husbando collector. And so that one has all its money concentrated in one spot. And so I'm like, if we get 50 Warframes, then everyone's gonna be split among them. Well, let's see, Warframe will always be at the top because it was the original. But you know what I mean, right? If there's a bunch of them, it's gonna split the profits. And that's what's happening with gacha games right now. It's getting less profitable because the pie is getting chopped up, the pizza cutter, they keep cutting it, and now each slice is getting smaller and smaller. A good game with hot guys, Tears of Themis. I mean, did that too, right? But also, like, that one's also making a lot of money, right? And it's cause, like, there's not too many games that are focused on collecting the hot guys, and you know what? That's how it is.
Thanks, Torkel.
Alright, let's continue the Genshin story. W talk, W rabbit hole. That's how it goes. We're hitting that niche, which is nice. It's like, but that's thing, if it's a niche that's like untapped, then everyone's gonna be in, like, everyone that's in that niche is gonna be there. Which is why Love and Deep Space makes $1 trillion. Another YouTube video? We should make it a YouTube video. I am working on a video for Stellasora. That's gonna talk about merely everything I just talked about. It's basically gonna be what everything I just said, but probably more organized and not just me yapping off the top of my head. I'm writing the script for it too. Did my LBS record that yap? Nope! Nope, I should hit record. I should have, but I think a better edited version would probably be nice. I'm gonna call it video The Truth about Stellasora, and I'm gonna glaze the crap out of it, but also tell everyone to go roast the devs and not the devs, but you know what I mean, give them feedback. Give them feedback, hey, your game is good, but your monetization sucks. Please, I'm begging you. Because I don't want to lose this game, please! Please, how did Yo Star mess this up? They make Blue Archive and they make Arknights, right? Both of those games are like heavily dated too, with really like ancient gacha monetization. But the thing is, it's not nearly as bad as Stellosora. I have no idea. How did they fumble this? It doesn't make sense. Like, weird, like for real, like you look at Arknights, you look at Blue Archive, and they still have like the 200 pulls to spark. And like, you know, the pulls are expensive and their monthly pass is more expensive, but it's not as bad as Stellosora. Like Stellosora, it's like, oh yeah, good luck guys. And it's like, this isn't, like, they got a weapon banner, they got a 50-50 system, and the 50-50 system that they have in Stellosora, horrendously flawed. It's like, it's crazy that there is no guarantee, and that you can keep losing the 50-50 before you even reach the guarantee. Like the spark, you can't even reach the spark. Yeah, if you keep losing the 50-50 because it resets it. That's ridiculous. That's insane to me. How did they come up with this? And it's even worse because like we were chilling in the beta. It was like a 60-40 or like a 70-30 or something like that. I don't remember what the exact numbers were. And then the pulls were like 160 and I don't even know. But how did I don't know. I don't know anymore. And then they copy and pasted the Genshin prices. They copied and pasted the Genshin prices, but they didn't adjust they kept the currency. Like, if it was 160 and they just copy and pasted the Genshin prices, we'd be like, oh, okay, it's the exact same thing as Genshin. But they did it. It's like, I don't know. I didn't think, like, this had to be like a last minute change. Some guy in a suit had to walk in there and had to be like, alright, everybody, I want my money. Increase the poll currency. And even then, it doesn't make sense. I think you gotta be next level stupid to think that was the right move. Like, I don't know. I have no... Who does this? And clearly they weren't looking at the space because clearly they didn't realize that everyone else removed the gacha from their games. And now they're the only gacha game in the modern era, but... That's how it is, I guess. That's what... With my rant. When you can... If you guys can't tell, I'm actually so heartbroken about Stellosora. We literally played it for 2 hours this stream because we started the stream too early. And then we got into Genshin a bit late. So we had to stall for time, so I played Stellosora and I'm like, man, this game is so mid. I want to put it on my phone, but we're just gonna EOS. And speaking of which, this is the second time I'm going through this. I was a huge fan of 5.9. 5.9 was like, I had it on my Steam Deck, I was playing it, I was streaming it, and then flipping the EOS it in under 90 days. That was ridiculous. I've never seen that happen. And now Stellosora is like they're in the same position. And that's the crazy part. Like, how do you enter the space? How do you enter the space after an event like that, a multi-million? And keep in mind, right? Like, people are, oh, Tribe 9 failed, only made 90,000. That's not even... Tribe 9 is a multi-million-dollar multimedia franchise. It has an anime with multiple seasons. You had a manga going for it. Alright, you had novels. The gacha game was supposed to be their final, last stand hurrah where they, like, made up $1 trillion. And they fumbled it, and it killed the entire franchise. And so I'm like, after something like that fails horrendously like that, you would think everyone else in the business would have been like, oh, let's not do that. But then the Stellosora guys, they were like, oh man, as a high-end guy in a suit, I never look at any of the news. I'm gonna walk down into the dev department, I'm gonna tell them to increase the pricing. And basically, no one that, fought back? Okay, no, the devs had to have fought back. There's no way they just stood there and they were like, okay, fine, we'll increase them. No, everyone down in the dev team probably... There's no way. Everyone that was making the game, everyone in charge, please tell, for the love of everything, to have faith in any sliver of humanity, someone had to oppose it and had to fight to try and prevent it and fail. Because if we just let it go, they were like, oh, okay, yeah, increase it to 300, and no one questioned it. That's insane to me. No one brought the CEO guy. Like, it had to be some crazy CEO guy that was, like, psychotic, and then he was scaring the people. And they were like, please don't do this, sir. It's gonna ruin everything. And he's like, no, I want my money. And then he started beating people up. That has to be what happened, please, right? That makes sense, right? There's no way. Because how do you fumble this bad? I just can't process it. I can't. It doesn't make sense to me. How did How did we arise here? I mean, we had a cataclysmic event with Tribe 9 getting cooked. Right, and everyone in the gacha space, every developer far and wide should have heard like, oh yeah, let's not do that. And then Stellasora like swooped in like, oh, we can do it, but worse. And it's like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. That's the rant. Please, I'm gonna go off on a tangent for like 2 hours if I keep going. So we're just gonna continue the Genshin story. And literally, I started ranting at probably the worst moment because we're getting like the saddest backstory for this one guy. And like he's the main villain, and this would have been, this should be peak fiction right here. But I started ranting about Stellasora because I'm heartbroken.
I would ever want to lie to.
So he's 1,000,000% gonna die, there's no way.
But that's exactly
Either that or she has a crazy crash out. I don't know.
There are things you shouldn't know.
Thank you for the refill water Kool-Aid. And thank you, ACI, I appreciate it. You're chilling Tribe 9, didn't notice how low the pull income was? My big thing, and this is what, the thing is, Tribe 9, they fixed it. The low pull income, they fixed it. Like, they did an update where they changed the gacha system, they changed the rates, they changed the daily so we got more. The game was fixed. The problem, it wasn't even that the player base wasn't there either. Whoever was up top pulled the plug on Tribe 9 before. People are like, oh, they only made 90k that month. And it's like, it makes sense why they only made 90k that month. Because that was the month where that was the banner. So they made changes to the gacha system, right? What happened was, when they made changes for the gacha system, they give that to the players that spent money already. They're like, they did this. They said, we are gonna give back all of the gems that you spent. And if you look at the profits, the month before that night, the Tribe 90k from the meme, right? They made a good chunk of money because what happened was everyone was like, oh, if they're gonna refund our pools, I'm gonna spend it right now. So everyone spent, they got their pools in, and then they got refunded, and everyone got like 300 pools back, right? Well, not everyone, right? But you know, a lot of people got their pools back. Me, I only got 80 pools back. Was that we spent 80? I was free to play. But they got their pulls back, and then the new banner comes out. Everyone just got refunded, like, you know, anywhere between 80 and like 400 pulls, right? No one is gonna spend money on that banner. The fact that they made 90k at all is a miracle. If they waited like 2-3 more banners, they would have seen their money go back up, but they didn't. They pulled the plug, they got scared. And I'm like, they were literally on the way back to like restoring that player good faith, the goodwill. So, and if I had to guess, it's probably more complex than that, right? I don't think they just got scared and pulled the plug. They probably projected that, hey, if we have a month this mad and the month before wasn't that great, it's probably not going to be as profitable as you want it to be. And so they pulled the plug. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know, we've seen so many comeback stories with gacha games. I mean, you look at Zenless Zone Zero, they made a comeback. People are like, they're not making that much money right now though, but they're making some more numbers to Wuthering Waves, and considering the scale difference between the two games, like I think Wuthering Waves is a much larger scale than whatever Zenless Zone Zero is doing. And so the fact that, you know, they're making similar money is kind of like, yeah, they're doing good. But Tribe 9, it got cooked. And I'm upset. I'm immensely upset about it. And I'm like, bruh. But you know what, it's okay. We got a bajillion more Kodaka works. I'm gonna play 100 line when I have the time. And then also he's cooking. We got Danganronpa 2x2. And then we even have a flippin' shoot-in order which just released. I don't know how he keeps pushing out these. They're all like 50 hours long. Except the 100 line, which is... That one is 200 hours long. I don't know how Kodaka's doing it. So anyone that's sad about Tribe 9 dying, you get a single player game called the 100 Line, or you can get it to the Danganronpa series, or Project Raincode, Massive Detective Archives Raincode. Those are all perfect replacements for Tribe 9 made by the same writer. And I have to advertise them because Kodaka is goated. Okay, back to Genshin, before I get sidelined again.
The Moonlit Dynasty.
Before I get distracted and can't... But gacha space is such an interesting thing to observe, but like, if is too much insanity happens here.
Could that be why Vtuber held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get
I might double the story playtime. Wait, Acer, do you know how long the Genshin story quest is?
I will protect the Lindis.
Or how long it's supposed to be? Because I always extend it by like an hour because I read everything out loud and... But this time I spent like legit, I spent like 2 hours yapping, so...
Vtuber's reaction. Vtuber and Dainsleif, the visionary.
I don't want to Google like the story quest because everyone makes the thumbnail the biggest spoiler you've ever seen. But normally what I would like to do is just Google it and then look at the... Look at how long, like, because someone just uploads the entire story like the second they finish it, right? And I just look at the length of that and then I add like half an hour on top of it, or an hour on top of it, and I'm like, that's how long it's gonna take me. You long dip Genshin? Okay, I see. Understandable, fair.
Wait a second.
Can't fault you for that. Genshin has a... I mean, I still like the game, but it definitely, like, it hurts, because like, it feels like the devs just actively do everything they can despite you.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it.
It's 6.1, it is indeed 6.1.
Are you waiting
Or
for
Luna 2
someone
is
now?
also its other name.
Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh no, this kid evil, I can feel it. Why would they use this shot? Where the kid is separated from her. If she's good, why is he caged away? He's evil.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty
Oh, now he's
bunch
gonna
if you
poison
would.
her or something.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh no, wait, hang on, don't
For
riz her.
someone so young, you sure have a way with words.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
But not evil! Oh my goodness. Hi Husky Note, welcome.
May we have a word in private?
Oh no, that's a kid from the Crimson Moon tribe or whatever.
And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so
Oh
I decided to take the
no!
risk of reaching out.
Oh no! If only Rarier told her.
Not long ago.
If only he
the
told
Ray
her
Hero
his
Solnari
job,
led an assault on one of our
she would be more
strongholds.
cautious. But she doesn't
suffered many
know.
casualties.
Oh, she's gonna
And
get
many
wrapped up
who
in something
came to our
dark.
aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry,
Get
I
to
don't
not do
know
this.
why you're telling me this.
Don't do
And
this to me.
I don't want to get involved.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What
Oh
you say?
shoot! Oh no! Your full government name? You're sorry you'll visit more? Wait, what does that mean? I think you visit enough, Husky Note. Although admittedly, I do hope that you can find some time for us to hang out. And by you find some time, I mean I asked a couple times already. And we're like, oh, we're busy. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sometime though, we'll hang out again. We have to finish Dandadan.
A cruel
I haven't
irony,
watched it yet.
Isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
The Orlog is flipping. He is setting Maria up. Oh my goodness, this is a calculated attack.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Okay, you know what? She's kind of cooking though. I thought she was one of the Crimson people because her eyes were kind of like a more reddish color, but it's not. So I don't know what her descent is. But at least she's questioning it. She's like, yo, why are you telling me all this? He didn't tell me all this, so obviously he wanted to, here's something he wanted to keep in mind. Your research, and it's around 7 minutes of doing a count. Oh, really? It's that short? Oh my goodness, thank you, Genshin. Oh my goodness, I love you, Genshin.
Simple.
For the one time.
Because
Thank God it's not an 8-hour story quest. I was so scared.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis.
Yo, wait, whoa, what's happening? Wait, yeah, no, we're gone through. We're going to Reviere's memories. Why are we seeing things from her perspective?
Revere couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Unless he was there. He was spying on them.
Appear in his fragment. The ceremony won't last much longer.
Wait, no, wait.
I think it's time to call it a day.
No, wait a minute. If we're seeing her memories too, did they merge into one being? More down the line. Yeah, we need to. We need to catch up. You're right, you think 6.0 did it all. We need to introduce it in Nod-krai, right? 6.0 did like 6. It was like 6 hours of story. It took me like 8 because I'm slow, but it was pretty long, but like they needed to set up a lot of things. We had like maybe an hour of wasted, hour to an hour and a half of like wasting the player's time with nonsense. 6.1, we started the quest and immediately it was hands. Like crazy stuff was happening from the get-go.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I'm glad that Llama said that because I actually didn't understand the method, but now I understand the method.
That was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
This character is a peak, by the way. Holy moly.
I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I still think Genshin needs to steal the lip-syncing technology from Star Rail. But I have no idea why they haven't gotten that working yet.
The ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the other...
Alright, we gotta go to the other part of... This is a 3-part plan. This is part 2 of the plan. The third part of the plan... That's the risky one. Actually, no, the group with Autonomy. That's all with me. We already finished that part of the plan. It went by smoothly. Kinda.
They're doing.
Kinda, we got attacked, but we didn't die.
She's gonna need some time to write up all
No,
the
you know,
details
Nefer and Llama for
and
obvious
make sure
reasons.
It's all coherent.
You know what?
behind
That's
to lend a hand,
understandable.
but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
These characters are, like, they're designed for people to love them and get, you know, parasocial. So viewing them in any form by blight is inevitable. At least that's how I view it. Alright. Wait, why are we going back to our group? Wait, no, what about part 3 of the plan? Oh my goodness. We're going back to the idiot trio. What are we doing? Well, why did teleport? Where am I? What's the plan here? I'm very confused. How does this work? Okay, I don't know what is going on. What is the... It's not gonna give you directions? Oh, no. Trackable questing, but no, I'm not trying to do any random quests. I'm trying to do the story. Wait a minute, maybe if I go over to... Quests, did it auto-track like one of the side quests? Oh, it did. Focus mode. Yup, I don't care about the side quests. Focus on the main story. There you go. I was so confused. They just threw me in here and didn't tell me what to do. You said can't just kill reswitching? Yes, we're by now we're in 3 different parties and we're doing different parts of the plan. Genshin 6.0 has massively improved. Like the way it tells its story. Like this is, it's not Wuthering Waves level, but it's like a step beneath it, which that is the biggest step of mankind going from original Genshin style storytelling. The camera actually changes, they're actually paying attention to how they like frame the shots. The characters are doing more than just turning your hands upside down, they're changing their animations. Like mid-sentence and stuff. We're actually doing in-game like proper cutscenes where the characters are not like doing like a default animation.
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare.
And it's a bunch of stuff like, see, and we're getting more cutscenes, and the cutscenes have been pretty long. They've been like a couple minutes each.
Guess you're right. Alright.
The desert working cannot get Genshin shot down. I don't think anything could ever bring like an end to Genshin because it was kind of like the thing that like it's like the pirate king that started the great pirate era or whatever. Like it started it all. We can't get rid of it. You're flipping. It's there forever. No, it will definitely go down, and it's like, you know, its profitability. Like, what the heck? They're hunting me down, bro. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, 1 second. Hang on, I have a lock in.
That was a close call.
We're having more playable segments like this, where like there's actual like mechanics that aren't just walk the NPC A and B and yeah, you can slip in. Okay, we got a stealth mission going on. I got this way.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
This one isn't anything crazy, but on the other hand, it's them for having more cool sequences.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Honestly though, I think the 6.0 storyline has been extremely enjoyable just because we have a centralized villain who is actually a threat. I'm also cutie, thank you, Husky. Oh, are we surrounded? Are we cooked? Did he catch up to us? Please have him slow walk out of the background, please. Please, I'm begging you.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Wait, who is setting them on fire? How are we burning them on the water? The Arlecchino. Okay, never mind. I know. I know. That was quick. Yup, there she is. Okay. I knew they called her for help, but I didn't think she would actually arrive like this quickly. Well, here we go. This is getting real. Hang on. I'm like hardly breathing on the water. It's because it's her.
Drone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh shoot, here we go. Using the character idle animations. Good job, Genshin.
You would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Well, the music actually changed their theme? Wait a minute.
And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
These, that's wild.
It's been a while.
Pretty understandable though. Yeah, we're cutting away. Oh my goodness. Oh no, no, don't go back to... Oh no. How cooked is Sandrone? She was in a 1v1 versus the bad guy. We made up cooked. Oh no. And Piloni is cooked. This is actually so sad.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet,
How'd you survive? You attacked him.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need
Wait a minute. No way, please. Please be my boy.
You can do me a favor by staying
Please be my boy, I'm begging you.
Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Father sent us over to help.
Alright, Winnie and the gang still peak, but...
How considerate of her.
I was hoping it was a certain dragon that I've been really excited for.
Do your thing. Just keep your sister
What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my goodness, he's breaking everything.
That girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's
Hey, look at the story of trying to restart Genshin because having the Fontaine peeps here makes it worth it. That's the thing. Nod-krai is not just a new nation. The whole point of Nod-krai is it's a nation built up of like people from everywhere else. So everyone is showing up. Like the Mondstadt Knights of Phonius are here. People from Fontaine have been showing up. People from Sumeru have been very apparent. And it's like, because they're dropping all the major lore here, It's definitely like all of the core Genshin cast is showing up and all the crazy stuff is happening because this is where like they're setting up like they're being grand. It's not gonna be finale. They're big grand like finale for Genshin Part 1. It's that's probably the best way to put it.
Wait a second.
Whether it's worth starting Genshin back up or not, I mean the problem is you gotta play through like that land and everywhere else depending on how far you were. I kinda like recommend it's mixed because when you watch a video where you can't just skip ahead with the arrow keys. Because sometimes it will skip 2 blocks of text depending on how fast the player is hitting the button, right?
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
But at least you get like a skip button kinda, right? So maybe watching videos is the better way to do it. Oh, are we going back to... Oh, we're going back to the secret base? Okay. Okay, everyone's gathered in one spot now. Okay, so Arlecchino rescued us and we're going back to the base. Nice. Alright, actually, how do we enter the base? They never explained that.
Accelerating.
We just teleported in there the one time. An exploration power creep moment, maybe. What banners are up right now? If you were to sign a new account, you would love to have Arlecchino and Farina dispatched. Oh, I'm sorry. Arlecchino and Farina are both dispatched. Right now, it's Farina and Arlecchino is the next banner.
You all made it back in one piece.
So if you start up a new account, you're getting hit with a double whammy. I mean, lucky for you, Farina, you don't need her weapon. Arlecchino, you don't need her weapon either, but her weapon looks gas, so it's kind of like, if you want it to actually look good, then you're cooked, but... The thing is, I haven't seen anyone start a new account in Genshin in like 50 years. So I don't know what it's like to start Genshin again, like... I don't know if they're gonna give you any polls at the start, or if you're just kind of like, you gotta go through all the story to get even like a semblance of a poll. I think to start, you did pull both Hysolins and Kafka. I think those two were together at the same time. I quit Honkai Star Rail because they power cuffed my E6 Firefly. Oh, how? She lasted 1 patch, guys. I'm so mad about that. I'm actually... And it wasn't just power creep. Like, they were shilling a different playstyle for the MOC. But, like... I'm so... Like, how? I E6 Firefly with 200 pulls, mind you. I'm not like some crazy whale. I just had the most insane luck knowing the mankind. I just... Even worse, because I did it... Like, it was a pulling stream. It was a collab pulling stream. So I was with other people, and they were just jealous. I felt bad for them, because I was getting so lucky. But, I E6 Firefly. And then, like, the crazy thing... We did 1 patch... And then, the character, I actually ended up liking her more. But Rappa comes out, power creeps my Firefly, the Kingdom Come. Like, absolutely cooked my Firefly. And then, so I'm like, okay, well, it's fine if we're power crept as long as we can clear the end game, right? Nope. Nope, not happening. I re-downloaded it on my phone a little while ago and it went into all the end game and I couldn't even get past 411. I was actually so upset. But, like, I do want to go back to Honkai Star Rail one day, if not just to see if the 3.x storyline is actually good or not, because, like, I see 2 opinions, alright? Oh, and only these 2 opinions. The people that actually played it, oh my goodness, they can't cut anything out. It's all important story, and this is peak fiction. I see those people, and I'm like, that's 8-hour story quests every single patch. For like 7 patches. That's insane. And then I see the people who are like, yeah, I tried to play it and the presentation just... We were just talking to NPCs. I was losing my attention span. It was mid. And those are the only 2 opinions I see. And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. One day I want to go back. Actually, when it's all done, I'll go back and actually play it. Also, they did the most recent JIP marketing. And it's like the big bra moment because it's the character I've been waiting for, and I'm like, I have to pose. Gotta go. But you have a good night and have fun. Sorry, thank you, Eskimo. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, before you leave, unless you've left already, but I'm still gonna do it. I don't have too many viewers right now, but if anybody is willing to give Husky a follow, she's also a fantastic other VTuber. By the way, just so you guys can see, alright, I know Twitch says I got like 4 people watching right now. It's all because of it. I'm so mad at them. I'm actually so mad at them. I'm getting a screenshot. I'm so upset because they have this thing where it doesn't count for lurkers anymore because they're trying to fight view bots, but like all the smaller teammates are taking a big hit because of it. And so like I have supposed to have 10 viewers right now, but it's only displaying 4. So I'm like, bruh. And like, I mean, right now I probably scared most of the viewers away. I probably scared most of the viewers away from my gotcha yap, but like, my numbers are normally higher. Maybe, long story short, I shouted out Husky not knowing there's 10 of you here. Give her a follow. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of my fan base already follows her. I presume. I keep telling them to follow her because he's fantastic, guys. Rate the stream more together, but like, I'm also scared to do collab streams because I don't want to look like I'm going for clout. I just want to play with my friends. But yeah, all my friends get famous way faster than me, so the big thing in the VTuber space is I make friends with somebody with like way less numbers than me. They hit it big and get super famous. They stop talking to me because I'm small. Or I'm scared to approach and so maybe they're like, oh, Robelle, stop reaching out. It's either or. That is the life of a content creator.
Flint is helping Aino and Nefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent
I do find it really funny with the Genshin story quest here.
Intel we've been gathering.
But it's so they don't bring the old characters into the story, like the really old ones, like from like Mondstadt and Liyue, because the new character models are so high quality compared to the old ones. Like this guy mugs all my. If Barco were to stand next to flipping like Zhongli, it would be an unfair comparison.
But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
I mean, literally brought the fatui to our front door. We're cooked.
I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
You famous in your heart. Thank you. I'm famous in your heart. Thank you, Husky Note.
Those eyes.
Flipping Yehodas. I love Yehodas. He's oh wait, she's flipping the Crimson Moon. They were talking about that a while ago. Oh my goodness, wait, everything is coming together. Then wait a minute. I never even thought about that.
I know is the 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out
Verka
here
looks so
Nod-krai,
cool.
and yet the people and affairs
It's like
of
actually
Nod-krai
unfair
are
how good his model looks compared to everyone
place
else.
in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about
You see
who
two
I am,
fathers,
too.
actually facts. I saw somebody put like... That's like the most manly character we've seen is Risley. I saw someone put the models next to each other and Varka looks like he's insane compared to Risley. It's actually ridiculous. I was like, oh my goodness. I also saw somebody put the flippin' Diluc next to Varka and it's like, it actually hurts to see how different the quality is. It hurts. I like Miluc a lot too. And then you just see Diluc next to Varka and I'm like, oh my goodness. Please Genshin, go back and fix the old models. The number one model I need them to fix. Please update Albedo's model. He looks horrendous no matter what. Please fix him. I am begging you. He's like probably one of my favorite characters that I didn't pull because he was mid.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all.
I'm still like, why didn't we act it? I get it. I get the Traveler actually trusts her because we understand that she's not purely evil. She has her own goals. Which W Traveler, but also... Why didn't we take her to the secret base? Why didn't we take her here? Okay, we can trust her though, she's peak.
I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Oh my goodness, Lava's like, wait a minute.
We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
Oh, actually facts. Ever since like, in 6.0, even you were getting cooked by the Fatui constantly.
I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
You know, really zoom in the camera into her face.
I'll be frank.
Like her eye bands are very apparent.
Iridescent moon's marrow, which will help
But good for her, a lot of the fan base finds that really attractive.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
Alright, anyways.
Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
10 out of 10 Yehoda, inner monologue. This is her character, by the way. She's alternate girl failure, and completely reading situation wrong in her head all the time.
Clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the
Oh my goodness, no, that's scary. That's so scary. You're looking at her, and she's looking away, and she looks at you. Uh-oh. You got caught staring. You walk away. Oh my goodness, this little... I love Yehoda so much. That's a good addition to like the cast. He adds so much extra comedic.
We'll proceed to the next topic.
Some comedic essence to the story.
Time to share that top secret intel.
The only thing is I still don't understand her outfit.
First, we now know that
like I feel like
originally a Conrian secret agent
like that is not gonna those are that they won't stay on. That's not how it works.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
But you know, maybe this is like hard plastic actually, and then that's art or metal even, and that's why it stays in place.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
Dang, yeah, Yehoda, you're exposing the whole thing? Oh my gosh. This is such a... Uh-oh. I don't even know if Arlecchino knows her origins, because she was an orphan, so...
Long ago,
She's... So this is an insane lore drop. So Arlecchino is half Conrian. Archie is Conrian, but like... She doesn't know because she was... She was,
saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
She was an orphan.
Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And how it became the new
Tape, maybe?
emblem of Conria.
You know, I can understand tape if it was for like a dress or a special occasion, but that's Yehoda's regular outfit wear.
The last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind.
You're dropping something, guys. The amount of lore that has happened in just the story quest is actually blowing my mind.
The Crimson Moon's few. In those days, Rerir showed no signs.
And we wasted like we're 6.5 hours into the stream. The first 2 hours is me playing Stellasora.
Oh, and he had a fiance.
And then the next 2 hours after that was me
called Tholindis,
playing the new Genshin Roblox. Speaking of which, I have to do a stream where I play with chat at some point, because flippin' Genshin Roblox was actually a lot of fun.
What's the matter?
I gotta do it with friends too. So it's my just after wearing in his body, he called out that name. Yeah, Genshin Roblox rules, guys. And I'm not talking like Genshin in Roblox. I mean like the new game mode in Genshin. That is just them copying Roblox, where the players can make their own content. Why'd he say did Felindis betray him?
Interesting.
Wait, we didn't see what happened between them.
What about this would-be fiancé of his?
No, we do know that that little
anything
kid
about her?
was like setting her up. I thought she was gonna die tragically and that would drive him insane, but she might have betrayed him.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but
He's
it felt
hot?
like she
No,
was hiding
yeah,
some kind of
no. No,
secret.
Rivera is probably the hottest character I've seen in Genshin.
Oh, and one more thing.
Wadi Blauma's
For
pretty
some
high up there
reason,
too, but like
Rivera's fragment also contains some of Felindis'
Maria
memories,
is like
though
I've
only
never
very
seen a
small
character
portion.
with more aura and like more fear-inducing like presence than him.
Well,
He's like
no
probably
shortage
get
of
like he's
potential leads,
I
I'll give you
am
that.
praying because he's the
In any
main bad
case,
guy of the 6.0
sounds like we can
storyline.
conclude that while
I'm
Felindis
praying
was
we
still
don't beat him
around,
this patch
Rara
because
appeared to be lucid and
he is
quite
like
normal.
the coolest threat to have. He's been like he's been why I've been so excited for the story because this villain shows up out of nowhere
Were these
and like no one
Connorings
stands
we're
a chance
talking
against
about
him.
here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood Conrian,
She might still be alive.
just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance
Wait,
Rivera
what?
might regain
We're gonna
some
look
of
for
his
I don't think
sanity?
she's pure blooded though. She didn't have the stars in her eyes.
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that.
Genshin storytelling demands the story lasts until point 3 of the story, right? Usually, but we're juggling a lot. Like the thing is, we're juggling a lot of things that could potentially happen.
That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
If maybe an epilogue after. I do think with how 6.0 is going, I think we're probably gonna break from that pattern. I think we're gonna dig further than point 3. At least that's what I think. There's a lot of
Let's keep
story to
working our
cover. That's
separate
why.
teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied.
Like
in their
Rivera's
search for
gone crazy
Kutar.
looking for
At this
for
rate,
the one
the
maiden.
people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case,
This don't go HSR
someone
style
will
where
need
the
to
stories
pass the news
last
on to
throughout all of 6.x. But I think that'd be okay as long as they're not 8 hours each. Like if we got like a 3-hour Genshin story every single patch, and it was all main story, all the way up until like 6.7, I wouldn't even be mad, I'll be honest. I would think it's peak. But if it's like 8 hours every single 6 weeks, like keeping up with that is hard. Especially because like, I stream these, right? I try to do it all in one sitting. But if we're getting like a movie per patch, then
I'll hold the fort for now.
that's pretty good. Like
And
that's
discuss
what
our next move
Zenless
with
Zone Zero
Prince,
does.
I know and Anefa when they get back.
They get like anywhere between 2.5 to 6 hour long story every patch. Although the ones that are 6 hours, I think they were only 6 hours because I was yapping. I think they might have been more like 4 hours. But like ZZ has the pretty short stories, and it's all main story for them, so...
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to
He
call
called in
some
backup.
backups
I'm
since
excited.
things
They're
are
gonna
getting
show
so
up in a
hairy.
cutscene. I believe. Please
Stay
show
safe,
up in a
everyone.
cutscene. We've only had like one really cool cutscene so far. I would like to see more. Oh, I was so shocked for a second. I'm like, he phased out of existence. What happened? But it's near showing time going by.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
This character, I would have been so in love with him if he spoke just a little faster. He talks so slowly.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can
This is the
stall
best
him
character
for.
in this patch, by the way.
Decoys are getting taken out way
This is the best
faster than we
character in all of
imagined.
6 though. I have never seen a character that is more cute.
I'm gonna make some more later, but
And the
I
written
need a
more
timeout
and written
first.
properly.
I'm so tired right now.
This is an actual child genius, and she's written like a child.
Could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure.
I fell for the me and Neffa and I know
When
propaganda.
you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nod-krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
Also, I feel like Neffa's voice actor has gotten so much better now that she's playing the character for longer.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help.
The C word, anything with the C word.
I know. I'm sure
We've
you're
had
capable
people
of
come
coming
in
up
the
with something
chat
far more effective than decoys.
and spam that word a
But for
couple
now,
times. It's pretty.
stay
Well,
here and
I
get
don't.
some rest.
You see, I think it got taken a little too far at some
and I will
point
head back
because
over to
people were
Amsvartnir
just
to
like
see if there's anything I
they were
missed.
treating it like a racist slur, which, like, you know, it was a funny joke at first, but then it reached a point where I'm like, is it a joke or is it like a has it actually fully adopted the ability of being a slur? I don't know anymore. But
Database
it was funny at
updated.
first, I'll admit.
Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Neffa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Oh, he's still injured.
So I've
Oh,
ended
that's
up with
actually
the
huge.
easiest
I didn't know that.
assignment.
I thought he was just chilling.
Well, I appreciate it,
But he did say he had back pain.
See you when
Okay,
you get
that makes
back.
sense. He was hiding how injured he actually was. Flipping the Arlecchino loading screen. It's no longer the idiot trio as the loading screen. It's Arlecchino. That's kind of funny.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And
Okay, no,
one
she
the
is aware
last
of her
surviving emperors
heritage
of the
completely.
Two world's flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
This is a crazy thing that they like tied in
Your
here.
surprise is understandable. I was
Like
also
they
taken
set
aback
this
when I
up
first
so
learned
long
of it.
ago, and now we're getting the payoff on it.
But the
Like this
more
was set
I
up
thought
back in
about
like
it,
early
the more I
Fontaine.
realized
Not even when they first
signs
revealed
had
all the
been there
Fatui
all
Harbingers.
along.
Wait, like the X's in her eyes are the signifier. The fact that we're finally getting the payoff on that, because like I always wondered, like her
When
eyes
I
look
was young,
kind of different than
I
everybody
discovered I
else's.
could wield a
Now
very
with Genshin,
special
you kind of
kind
just
of
assume, oh, it's called the design in the eyes, but
like blood
no,
through
it's
my
tied into the
veins
story.
and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw
And
away
now
at me.
this is actually explaining why she was so kind of like emotionless in her childhood. That's crazy.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the Abyss to prolong its lifespan.
That is a crazy lore drop.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway,
Okay, I see.
The rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you are unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
We're not getting any of that lore until we're in Conria, I
would
guess.
suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met,
And we're getting so much lore.
something familiar in your presence.
That is wild.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames,
Ew.
I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an
Okay, yeah.
insane
Thank you for not bringing it up, Columbina.
Anyway,
And
time
that's
is
funny.
against us here,
But-
so if
and
there's
the
any
Tori
other
would have
questions, they'll have to
gone
wait.
wild.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave
No,
it in
wait, let me make. You're telling me the final fight is flipping Ilatino, Columbina, and the Traveler teaming up to fight the Bingy Bad? Oh wait, that might be fire.
It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than
We're
before.
powering her up?
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin Harry.
Oh, I actually read those. I read those. The Perrin Harry, a book, storybook land. It was the craziest lore drop. I thought it was about not about Arlecchino specifically, but about like the thing that led to her hands being stained black. But it turns out that's not how her hands changed color. It was because of this power. But the people related to the Crimson Moon.
Set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details.
It has like talks about madness and how the moon and like their crazy like practices where they would make like orphans crawl through crying through like jimmies, and then like they would come out and their hands would be covered in ash.
In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story
So
goes,
they're really
there
doing
was
this.
an
They're
orphanage that received
in
children
6.0. They're
from
really
beyond the
kind of
bounds
giving
of
us like the
this world,
summaries
and
of the most
subjected them to
important
a
like world
peculiar
quests that
induction
most players would have missed.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
And I literally just talked about it. I said chimney, but I think that's not the right
The
term.
Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected
I'm making father
these
even more
children to a
father?
process
Even
of
more.
refinement.
After this, you will be called
They made
daddy.
these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, Have you died? Did you see it?
Yeah, I was right. You cannot
They
chimney, but I
finally
encountered a
admitted to
fireplace.
having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced.
This is peak. This is like the lore stuff that like people were like, oh, this is makes Genshin so dark, and no one experienced it because you have to read a random book to get to find an overworld.
Here and now, you are born anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that
This is so sick that they're actually like fully referencing it, and it doesn't feel like they're just they're exposition dumping on us really badly. There's a they led us into us asking Arlecchino the question, and now she's elaborating on it, so it feels very natural in the storytelling. Like she didn't bring it up out of nowhere.
It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Alright, thank you, Paimon. Very cool.
Won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
I've got it, don't worry.
Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Hi Evan, True Case, welcome. I always said that right.
And confront whatever
Genshin, yes, we're doing the new story. I've been yapping a lot, so we're taking a long time. I mean, we're like 2.5 hours into the story. Wait, is this new? This is the newest story. The newest story quest just released today, so beware of spoilers. It's been crazy.
By fire renewed.
It's been crazy. All the crazy stuff has been happening.
And beseech your descent.
Oh my goodness, what is going on? Jazza was saying, chat, that they're actually animating the storyline. Like, the presentation for Genshin for like 6.0 has been insane. And also, Paimon has not been like annoying at all throughout Download 6.0. I mean, even in like Natland, she wasn't that bad. Also, new voice actor for Paimon has made everything a lot better. I don't know what it is. They're doing a similar voice, but it doesn't. It's not as like infuriating. I really don't know what it is.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, the music? Okay.
All right, let's go.
This is crazy, like the visuals. Where am I? Oh my goodness.
What a tragic sight. Fragments fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
There's been so much like insane stuff happening in this quest. I have to like sit down and process all of this.
Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Like, the thing is, like, before this, like, the story we got in Genshin, it would be so spread out across, like, a 6-hour story quest, a 5-hour story quest. I'm not used to getting this much information and, like, real story progress in such a short amount of time. And, like, I'm loving it. This is, like, if only all of Genshin was this dense with, like, crazy stuff happening. Did you do it? I have to fight these guys, right? Like, it's not worth it.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Running late again.
Oh my goodness, I didn't make it. Oh, this is an area we can explore later. Maybe, or maybe we only get this now, or there's only a chance to get it, which means I have to take that guy out. Hang on. I'm so real for skipping that. Wait, did I skip something? I just ran past the hilly girls because, well, one, I feel bad for killing them ever since the beginning of the game where they revealed all that. But also I wanted that chest just in case. Vanessa main? Yeah. Or not Vanessa, it's Varessa. I'm a big fan of Ressa. Because she has horns. Actually, I can even show this off. Hang on. There you go. I have my Varessa costume on.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Oh, it's like cracked. Oh, shoot.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Thank you, Paimon. Very cool.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
We should probably be moving a bit faster. Arlecchino's holding the door open for us on the other side over there. Bruh. No, oh my goodness. Oops. Alright, let's try again but not fall down. Why would you put me over here as the start? That's actually wild.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh, okay, we really get the three locked thingies on it.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be the key?
Dang, Paimon was quiet the entire quest, now she's yapping.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your
Who's Snorri?
We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Melindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Is a researcher at the universities. Like, okay, I'm not pronouncing that right.
Do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see
Okay,
this view,
very cool.
it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
Yeah, the street plots of the mages are real tragic. I think all of them are pretty tragic. But even, because like, even though they're evil, right, and they're being evil, right, the mages are people that they got cute with the curse too, and they turned immortal, right? And then so like they maintained enough sanity that they were able to, you know, they're able to become, to like assist the evil twin or whatever in their plans.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain.
But also kind of like, you know, they were given this eternal, this eternity, this eternal life against their will, and turn into monsters.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
But I need the context. But like why the gods hit them with a curse this like this unfair. Where it's like even the children got cursed. And so it like makes you think like, okay, like what were the Conrians doing that was so important that they had to take everybody, they had to take out all the Conrians.
Annihilation mode.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Were they literally usurping them, or did you misread that? I mean, Conria was a place where they denied the concept of gods. They didn't need the protection of the divine because they had the technology. And they were like doing stuff with abyss power.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three
But then the
moons,
gods all went there and cooked them all, so I don't know. They had to be doing something super evil, right? But like, they went so far as to curse even all of the children too, right? It wasn't like they were wiping out, you know, just like the people that were doing the plan. All the civilians and stuff got wrapped into the curse too. Like all the people that were like, everyone that was living their life, they got cooked by it. So
can finally be put to an end.
it really makes you wonder, like, what was so bad that they were doing that the gods had to intervene? And then they decided that to prevent them from doing what they were doing ever again, they cursed including even all the children and the elderly and all the people that like would just be civilians in normal circumstances. And we don't know the exact context of everything yet, so by all means, I'm like, I feel like the sentence that the people received probably a little cruel, but maybe they were super ultra evil, who knows? Oh, okay, the last one was easy, thank goodness. Alright, what's gonna happen there? Is it still sealed in place, or... Oh, are we gonna get a cutscene? The music is going crazy right now, guys.
I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Alright.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Get my hands on that outsider? Are we talking about the Traveler?
The moon's reflection is back.
Or not the Traveler, but like the evil... They're not evil at that point. The Traveler's sibling, the twin.
Olympus's voice mentioned a
Because like,
chamber
they
with
were
the
living
moon
in
marrow.
Conria at the time, I
Do you
presume.
think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
They were the savior of the people. But instead of saving the people, they abandoned the people to go check on their sibling.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I was having memory gaps makes us worry that we were bad before. mean, the Traveler was just in their spaceship.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
And the sibling is the one that... They were not doing everything. They kind of confirmed that the Traveler was just kind of sleeping in their spaceship. They were in cryo sleep or whatever. Already set up, oh boy.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Thank you, Paimon. Very cool. I don't think we have to sight the guys specific ways. I'm just gonna run past them. This looks so cool, like the setup for this.
We're so close.
The last episode, the sibling letting us out. Okay. Oh, you mean like during that, like... During the sequence where we got the moon marrow for the first time? I mean, that was a little bit different. Because, like, we went there with our sibling and then that Potus, that wasn't our sibling, that was where we were in disguise using the memories against us. But, like, before, they were talking about, like, how they used to travel together outside of the world of Teyvat. Like, they explored space in their spaceship. Jumping between worlds. Cryo sleep. And then our sibling woke up way before us.
It's so cold.
And then they let us And then we woke up by ourselves. And our sibling was off doing something else and we started our journey with Paimon.
Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more.
Dang, I'm finally free. That's actually rough. It's been years, and it's been like 500 years that you was suffering in the abyss. This poor moon, one girl, lady.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart.
So she attached herself to the abyss. She's talking to Column in the year.
By 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered.
Blunt blades, that's a scary thought.
But I could not bear to
like, that means like you're being cut apart by something that's not sharpened. So it's like it's ripping through your flesh. So the addition of getting cut apart by 1,000 blades is rough. 1,000 blunt blades is worse.
I had possessed your courage. Then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo, wait, whoa, is that a real name? Does he call her Columbina or the Damslet? But like... That's not her original name, right?
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met.
Well, I mean, like, she's the reborn... Right? She's the reborn Frost Moon, is she not?
She took me for the goddess of the Frost Moon she once knew.
Yeah, so the Frost Moon goddess probably looked very
for
similar.
A fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Well, cutscene time, let's go.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
You gotta lock in. Oh no, the moon is falling sideways towards us. Oh god! That's crazy. Hey, instead of falling down, it's going towards us. It's like it's throwing rocks at us.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Dang, the way she's moving is crazy. She's like walking and she's like going super fast. Oh shoot, okay, so it's what remains of her. Hey, we're going crazy, let's go! Bruh. How do we do this?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Alright, Arlecchino, we just have to aura farm.
What are you waiting for?
When does Doran enter the story, guys? I'm like waiting for it to happen.
Oh, we made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
You have to use your
wanted
power.
to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No.
You know, I can purify
I have
it.
paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
Dang, Paimon, you really care for her.
Like this for us?
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbia.
Wait, you're about to get a power up.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing.
Naiman didn't want to animate that until they put it off screen.
Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Right, Columbina got her power up then. It's really nice that like
Feeling stronger?
we have Columbina getting like development from the very beginning of 6.0 from Luda 1. I feel like people are going to be more attached to her than the average Archon.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it
Oh,
was
now
at
they're
as
gassing
third
this up.
harbinger.
She is the third Harbinger, so
It's still not enough. There's no way I
there's
can
not
hope to
enough
challenge
good.
Rayrear
It's
like
not have to
this.
fight Rear. It's over.
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
I can take it.
Dang, she's really just gonna take it. You love the name, she's so reasonable. I like that she's not just a bad guy. She has her own goals that she'll always follow her own instincts to reach said goals. But she's not like purely aligned with the
How
Fatui.
about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-krai. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first
I also
sign
do
of
like
a
that
breeze.
Arlecchino immediately kind of viewed her as a bit younger. So her, like, protective instincts took over. From what I understand, because... Arlecchino was constantly, like, keeping an eye on Columbina. And the Columbina's like, I'm gonna do that too! And then she started jump-scaring Arlecchino.
Now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
You see, the thing is, this sets up that Arlecchino is gonna show up even later in the story. Because they powered her up. They gave her more power. That means she's gonna become relevant sometime soon.
I do not.
Or maybe
wish
not
to see
sometime
you go
soon,
down
but in the
same
future of the
path as
Genshin
Rarrier.
storyline.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names.
Oh
They
shoot, wait, is he
describe
gonna
who
get
she
like...
is and the
That doesn't
roles
count as
she's
her name?
played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rarrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Huh?
I
Let's
appreciate
do this.
the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Wait, no way, Act 3 is complete. No, wait. No, wait, don't tell me that's it. Is there an Act 4?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Okay, no, that's not all, but also... How long is this? Wait. 1 second, I'm gonna risk a spoiler. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Genshin impacts... See here, Nod-krai, Act 4... Okay, no, waiting on. Agent Impact 6.1 story. Does no one have the whole thing uploaded yet? Well, it looks like this one's a lot shorter. Wait, 601, maybe 57 4. Story, Act 4. I don't think anyone has it uploaded. Now, they've only uploaded Act 3, bruh. Okay, I have no idea how long it for is. Let's just hop into it. It's a speed run. Let's see what we can do. To the base. Looks like it's like an hour long. Maybe, I hope. I hope it's only an hour long, please.
Running late again.
That's the issue with doing it right away.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Huh, hey look! They made it back as well!
We'll make use of the auto function.
How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo is here, what the heck?
What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down
Oh my
turned out to
goodness,
be a
thank
lot
you,
simpler than we
YouTube.
envisaged.
These two courageously
Nailed
lent
up
me a
somebody's
hand
charm.
while I
I'm
was
just
fighting the
looking.
wild hunt.
I just
When
want
they
to
told me
see
they
how
were some
long the
Parker's
story
colleagues,
quest
it all made
is.
sense.
And no one
And
has
given how
uploaded it,
people
I'm
of
upset.
outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
I found one that says hour and 48 minutes, but it says Act 4 start.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Is that all of it, or...? Oh my goodness, he's here! Oh, how's it gonna wait? Hang on.
I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Oh my goodness, wait, he actually looks so good. In the trailer, they gave his model the worst angle possible, and he looked horrid, but you look so good here.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
I'm not sure how I feel about his voice
The
acting.
first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Okay, the drip actually goes
Thank
insane.
you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Well, Paimon's pretty tiny after all.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
Alright, thank you, Llama.
Absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Alright, using much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Well, thanks for standing by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and
Is there more people in there? Analogy of faded moonlight. Alright, who is here? I wasn't looking. Yeah, Dainsleif is here too? Okay, maybe we do Revere this patch. What in the world?
Plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague.
He's probably here for us.
You and Paimon are the only people I know here.
And they really put Dainsleif right next to...
Here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer.
Then flipping Barca's cooking him. Oh my gosh, his design is so much like more detailed.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard
He literally has to be here to hunt down
From the
Maria.
looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's
I thought this
seat
is supposed to
with
be
your
a
name
secret
on it.
base. How is everybody in their mount
I
fighting
can't
it?
promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this
Oh
time
my
apart,
goodness, Albedo looks so
Grandmaster
bad
Varka's
compared to
first order
Varka.
is to
Please
rustle up a
update the
couple
old
more
models.
chairs.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Hoyoverse.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Now the
Perhaps
Paimon
you
gave
should
us
go
his
and
peak.
check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far
Is this
more in
flirting
common
I'm
with her
seeing,
than
or
I
what
do.
is happening?
All right then.
No, never mind. It's not.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to
He
kill
looks so
before the
out of
meeting.
place. Everyone
Let's
else
take a
is
little
like
breather,
got
folks.
Omega drip, and then
Feel free to
flip
chat
the
amongst
Albedo
yourselves.
with his
We'll get down to business once the other two
undetailed
arrive.
hair. I'm praying they update Albedo's hair at least, and his face. Really, he doesn't look like his art at all. I'm gonna chat with everyone.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels...
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me...
Thank you. In that...
Alright, very cute. Are you? I want to talk to you, sir.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters,
We use Genshin update his hair. I'm begging you. That's the bare minimum. All the characters update their hair. I do as in the design.
Recall that
You can
that's
maybe make the
hardly
texture
out of
sharper, I guess, so they look more high fidelity, sorta.
point there.
But it's really just the hair. That's the major thing, and maybe like the face a little bit.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tech?
Sure. Let's do that.
Great.
Now we're sharing a room with him.
And in return, We can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Alright, Dainslift, we need the information. You talk about the sinners all the time and how they're your goal.
Anyway,
we're fighting Reverie.
together.
We're getting picked. There's no way we stand a chance, please.
Indeed. Thank
What information can you give us? And instead they wasted...
Is there some...
Yeah, for starters.
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay, now we're just getting the same thing again. I'd skip.
And in return...
If that's what you...
Oh, anyway.
Indeed.
I'm upset. They should have given us some real Dainsleif lore. Oh well.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Well, there you go. They're
Itlua is a
hyping up
good
another
apple.
character that's gonna
I'll
come in the
give him
future.
that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
He's 1,000,000%
Ratnik to
a
the
1,000,000,000% gonna be a playable character in the future. Probably in a 4-star, so I think.
Fake Ratnik?
Probably, maybe. I
That's
feel
what
like that
it
makes
sounds like
sense.
you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Wait, what were they being quiet about? Okay, I see.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear...
He's not a real Ratnik.
me.
Whatever that means.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. And
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
You know
Fair
what?
enough, then.
I almost
Nothing
didn't
like a bit of
expect
mutual
Varka to know that
leverage to
Venti was
seal the bonds of
Barbados.
friendship.
Like, I don't know, maybe I had the wrong impression of his character. I thought it was more like aloof. But he's very commanding and he seems to be like well in the know. Because like a lot of the Mondstadt crew does not know that Venti is Barbados. Oh, we got Nefer. Here we go.
Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma.
Where are the rest of the Knights of Favonius? That's my question.
She's the leader of the Frost Moon
I guess he said they got injured fighting Reverie for the first time.
Then there's Miss Nefer.
But I kind of expected
boss of the
Mika to show
Curatorium
up.
of Secrets. And Intel Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain
Please
of
update
the
his model
Knights of
hoovers,
Favonius
please.
investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Thank you, Paimon. Very cool.
That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, she's already doing that, though.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
I mean, Nefer literally saw the memories with Dainsleif in them, so does she not recognize him?
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Yeah, the mask is enough.
The fact that you're even still
It's enough that she doesn't recognize him.
A lot of questions for me.
There's no way.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Yeah, she should know that, because he was looking through the
Then
memories.
you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of
Oh,
Conria,
shoot.
the names
Oh,
and
shoot.
identities of the Five Sinners.
Oh, shoot.
Never
Alright, before I get excited, in before black screen, white text, Dainsleif explains
exactly as
the story
people
of
say.
the Five Sinners, and then it
Five
moves on and you
sinners
don't
were
learn
each
anything.
driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Okay.
The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future.
Yeah, that's his
The
older brother.
wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Okay.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Oh my goodness, wait, you're telling me Rerir is this much of a problem? He's not even the one that desired string. It was just Sertologi. You were just Sertologi? Oh no.
Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Oh, yeah, because they were like actually good friends. They went drinking together all the time. So Dainsleif is like one win wrong with him. So this is probably his biggest like concern.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail
Thank you,
can
Nef, for
give me,
asking the
better.
real questions. Every time we meet Dainsleif and we want to ask a question, he's like, no time for that. And we move on. Nefer is actually getting this information. W character.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
What? Okay, I know. Yeah, you know, I'll cash out too. Out they come out of the sinners too.
My fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together...
Oh, sure, Dainsleif was like, he was on demon time. He started the coup d'etat immediately.
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke Through the palace
So,
gates.
the Red
like
Falnir,
we
whatever his
planned.
name is, his eyes
Each
were gouged
striking
out.
towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Dainsleif, I would crash. If I was Daisy, I would crash out right now because I've already paid enough, honestly.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more
The
about
thing is, this is crazy. She already
Enough, I
knows.
hope,
She already
to help
has
you
a grasp
plan
of
your
her.
next move.
She already has a grasp of Rerir's like backstory.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Let's hear the good
Can I
karma.
borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Relax. It was meant.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
No, no,
Let's speak in
no,
private.
I want
Before that,
answers.
There's a few things I'd like to share.
All you wanted were moist.
Now that we've united
We have the
hearts
three
of
moods, got it.
I believe it will. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the
That
moment I
recovery will
was
be an
born,
ongoing process.
my
It's
power
them
has
telling
been
us that she's
slowly
not showing
ebbing
up for
away.
like 2 updates.
And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one. So far, I have yet to find a solution.
Tevat rejected
It may
her.
turn out to be a problem
That's
that will plague me
weird.
until the
Aren't the
day I
moons a
finally
part of
leave
Tevat
this
or are
place
they a separate
behind.
thing?
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As a
Kutar.
Seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when they first met.
defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather
Okay, so the
more
one we've
intel.
been interacting with, or the Danza to call him Mina, that was her like super tired. Like she was barely talking, having trouble thinking. And so really, the one we're gonna get, well, assuming she's playable, but there's no way she's not playable. The one we're gonna get that's playable is probably gonna be a little bit more upbeat than what
Naturally.
we're used to.
We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
Don't forget Varka, that was only like 5% of his power.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for
Now, see, you
agreeing
have to
help
make her
us.
important so that you pull for her.
You sure
Look,
have a
players,
talent for
she's
tuning
important.
your tune, Miss Moonchanger.
You have to pull for her right now.
Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Right, thank you, Flynn's very
I
cool.
almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Stella story jump scare. Side, this is quick from the window by accident.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you...
Please let me come along. I need to learn about Dainsleif's
For
backstory.
instance, I now know
Wait,
that
is
when
that you?
other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Barca on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Alma steps out for a while when Dick comes back loaded up with the emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's with you can be ready when they do. You and Pamela wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Mela back to the curatorium. Oh, we 3 black screen white text back to back, but we got all of the dumb stuff out of the way, so W.
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past. And you see,
Oh, I didn't know it took her some time now.
after
Okay.
the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
It's your trust too, Nefer?
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable
I mean, it's not that. It's more like I need to know answers and you're our only hope, so please.
but this time,
Even if it's not even guaranteed, I
That's
just
one way to
need
put it.
something.
Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely... Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake...
The details of our confidential method. And brain dynamic techniques is a trade secret. Okay.
Good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of... In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like...
Yes, you're the lifeguard. That's a good comparison, Paimon. Okay. Yo, Neckle BX!
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you
Welcome, welcome,
anything else?
Raiders! How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, Malkan! I'm Autonomy, I'm a Vtuber. I stream a variety of games today. We are streaming Genshin Impact because the big new update is out and the new story is out, and also Genshin Roblox is out. And so we're doing that. But hello, how was your stream, NekoBX? How'd it go? How was it? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Bada bing, bada boom. What were you doing? Looks like you were playing... You guessed the game. Alright, I think you were playing... a game of some kind. I don't know, I grew up. But welcome raiders, if you guys need to do any after stream care, get yourself some food, keep some water, or just streak a bed, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate everyone that stays. Although admittedly we are deep in Genshin spoilers. I don't know if anyone still plays that. I do, and crazy stuff has been happening.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets.
But yeah, how was your stream? Did it go good?
He's not sure that they were the
Very
cause
good.
of his
Finished up the
eventual
beast
downfall,
inside, then did some
but he's
game
asked
guessing
me
at
to
the end.
uncover what those secrets were all the same.
Oh, I see. I see. Wait, the beast... Okay, I actually don't know what that is. No clue, but I hope you had fun. Hope you guys had a great time. It sounds like it's probably a spooky game, which fitting for a spooky month, maybe. You see, I'm also doing spooky month. And you see, the scariest thing here is that we're playing Genshin Impact still.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter
But
the
yes,
cost.
thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. I shall now continue.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're such a killjoy.
Alright, it's time for the special ritual.
Alright, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body close your eyes.
Okay, alright, here we go. And it looks like I'm skipping over text because we've been streaming here for almost 8 hours now, and I want to give you the story. So I'm reading it very quickly. Unless the voice acting is really good, then I'll let it play out.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances... Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Please don't be a lot of text.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads... It's... But at this stage, I have no idea...
Well, alright, let's look at this.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in.
Oh shoot, that was kind of crazy.
Them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
And they were just taking people out, oh my goodness.
Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23.
This is insane.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Gosh dang.
Purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
That paperwork, he's flipping going over people he killed?
Teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized.
How many stacks
Just
of
another
paper are
nobody
there?
For the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other
And he's
Crimson
probably
Moon
interacting with them
descendants.
because they're all getting wiped out. And now he's worried, and so he's talking to other people.
Female.
16.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been neutralized on...
Get a kill of a 16-year-old girl.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What?
Do not know.
Female, 13.
No, they're killing
Occupation,
kids.
none. Orphan neutralized and...
13?
Filed.
Oh my goodness, Connery had crazy stuff going on. Don't get younger, please.
Male,
11? Oh my
Occupation,
gosh.
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon.
How is he at the raise
neutralized.
11? Do not get younger, please, I'm begging you. Do not. 6? Oh my gosh. How is he a threat? He's 6.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier.
That is messed up. That's the Abyss talking to us. That makes sense.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out.
It becomes easier and harder. I mean, it's also becoming easier because we're killing children. And the scary part is that, you know, they can't really fight back against grown adults. This is crazy. And Arrears is cool with that?
The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
Yeah, no wonder this is weighing on him. They're wiping out...
Is to ensure
How
the
old is this
survival
person?
of the
Oh, he's not
Eclipse
even reading
dynasty.
the age anymore. It was
The
getting
only way
younger.
to do that is by eliminating any and
This
all
sequence is
potential
amazing. Like, it's kind of like, you know, normally you don't have to do this
legitimate line
over
of
and over
work.
again.
Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Like, I feel like I'll be a waste of
If my
person, but the
friends were
fact that
aware
you're
of the
slowly
facts, I
watching it descend into madness,
assuming,
you're watching every single, like, every single paper, and the victim gets younger. They get younger and younger. You're like, at first like 51, like, whatever. And it's like, oh, this person has 30s. And you're like, oh, 16, that's kind of young. I mean, like, that's old enough that they're, you know, they could maybe plan something to pick on the dynasty, right? But then it's like, the 13, you're like, okay, wait a minute. 11, okay, no, they're not fighting back at that point. 6, and it's like, I don't even think they could comprehend why you're taking them out.
Must be first. A box must be first.
Nah, he had the ring already. Oh man, I can't leave. And look for benefit. Please show me what Fallier is. Fire. Oh, okay. Please show me his model. Or like his design or something.
Mr. Vettelfnir?
Oh my goodness.
It's been quite
L.
some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I
Oh
was
shoot, he can see the future.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
Needs the visionary,
I
okay.
was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet.
How can you can you stay friends with him if he's gonna talk and flipping code like this? Oh, that's not a fact set in stone that you're gonna get married, but a wish that you wish to invite us. And like, no, dude. No, you don't need to do all this. Just come to my wedding.
Before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, you
Okay.
fear my silence.
I like that they explained that he was a little
long to
bit
hear the
more,
words I left unspoken that day.
he wasn't as attached to like reality and stuff. Because he knows that like, you know, he can't prevent these things. So he kind of dehumanized him a little bit, the power to see the future.
You must have noticed my reluctance to
Okay.
broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
Dang, Maria is this is kind of foul right here. He doesn't want you to know for your own good.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
What? Oh my gosh.
You should find another fiancé.
That's messed up. Oh, that is...
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Dang.
Guess I bet.
That's why it's not good to see the future, guys.
Wait.
You can see things going wrong.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Oh, we're getting a continuation on this?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Yeah, he knows.
To marry leads a double life.
Yo, no wonder they're targeting the kids if they were on this kind of demon time. Yes, I'm the little child. I'm gonna go talk to his fiancé and set her on the path against him.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins, too.
Okay. I was completely right when I said that it was her.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? Did you think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon
Your
this
eyes had like a
pipe dream
slightly
of
red
restoring
tint,
your
but now they're like
dynasty.
clearly blue, so I don't know what's happening.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond
Which
this
kid
world.
is this? Why are you talking like
Petty little
this?
man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words.
This kid's like
Sooner or
spitting
later,
out like
Conrad
philosophy,
will
and it's
fall.
like, holy moly.
It will be his
How old are you? Like 4?
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity.
No, something's off about that kid. I would not trust him.
Here of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And
No,
yet,
no. No, that is not born from lies. Alright, you two had important secrets. You still loved each other despite, you still love each other, and that didn't matter. Now it matters now that you know, without telling each other. I don't know anything about that one.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
You see, there is a line, alright, in which you should not be covering stuff up for each other, but here's the thing, they weren't. He wasn't planning on keeping it from you, right? And then that's the thing you have to take into consideration when it comes to stuff like that. You gotta think to yourself, were they planning on never telling me? Or were they going to tell me sooner or later?
Vtuber must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and
But it does
watch
get
this
messy and there's no
disaster
right or wrong
unfold.
answer.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Alright, what happens with Belinda's though? I actually have no idea what she's gonna do.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Whoa, wait, what's happening in this memory?
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along.
Okay, he was kind of, they revealed, it was made public that he was executing mad people.
Deli.
And so now he's like taking the same route to work and everyone's like looking at him. Because they know he's killed people, they know he's taken out children.
I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish.
Okay, I see.
But surely you can see he's not the
There,
man
wait
he
a minute.
pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die?
Yo, what is the king
because of
after by whipping out this group of people?
Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether.
How did Arlecchino, I mean, that means the Vingster King failed in killing them all, because Arlecchino exists in the future, but...
You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very
Oh,
beginning.
shoot. Okay, let's have her viewing it.
Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of
Then
it.
your teacher is about to sell you out.
As Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he... For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all the...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
This must be
But
so
I'll
hard
do
on her,
everything
learning
I
that,
can
like,
to put an end to this.
her fiance is just killing children.
Here, hold on to this.
But, like, the thing is,
If an
Delendis has a
opportunity
very
to
mature
escape
outlook on this, though.
presents itself,
She knows he's doing it under
You'll be
orders.
glad
He
you
doesn't
took
have a
some spare
choice.
change.
And she is placing the blame on the king, that's correct. He's the one ordering him. So it's kind of like she's not being ravingly immature about this.
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Go to the training room, oh boy. This is what Conria was like, though. It's kind of depressing if you're just underground. Cobwebs everywhere.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up caught in their blood?
Holy moly, look at the training.
But not everyone was accustomed to hunting down others like prey. The hunter for so long
Is the abyss tempting him, or what is these voices he's hearing? Is he going insane?
go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your moves light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I know that no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make open metaphor. The king just happens to need you right now. It doesn't.
That won't happen.
We ever since we found the cell of
I say he was questioning himself the whole time.
take out a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Yeah, I can't hit all three of them. Never is like mad single target.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Something else.
Yawn! Oh no! Oh no, what did it make me do? What the heck? Nansen taught to cooking really hard, guys. What the heck?
Lindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead.
Was arrested 2 days ago.
He...
I'll be honest, Liz, I wouldn't feel bad about him. He was like planting seeds of hate and doubt.
Everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, the Lindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Gosh, dig. But then, honestly, if I was Storms, I'd be like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. They're gonna hunt everyone down, and they're gonna link me to you people. Like, I mean, when we were playing as Ria, we were going over the paperwork. And the flippin'... It was 6-year-old. The flippin'... asked right to the dynasty for just talking to other people, other relatives.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 40. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The
What does that
situation
mean?
within is proving more problematic
Died?
than anticipated. No
I guess that said died or whatever.
What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Orlog, you were asking the Linus to kill me, I don't know about that one.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Dang, we walked too
That's why I have no
fast.
choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Yo, can you random children leave me alone? Yikes.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
So did Dainsleif not know that he was the execution guy? Oh no, he did. He thought he was just he thought he was just intelligence.
I'm good at it too.
Oh shoot! So that's why Dainsleif is like, I don't understand why he turned evil.
Wait. Thalindis?
Oh, there it is.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadow. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King!
Irminsul.
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
That's crazy. They got Belinda sending the flipping paperwork. How did they even find her? She said only my teacher knows. Orlog ratted her out. How did Orlog even find her in the first place?
Really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Just tell her you're a dead man.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be soon.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't say...
Well, now he's saving them.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do?
Oh, wait.
Break me
Whoa.
down?
Well, this is... Oh, shoot.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing...
Yeah, you've been driving me insane, Ved. Oh, my gosh.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
This is crazy.
The voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad too.
What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like?
DC is one to become the 5 sinners.
No answer. He's like a ghost.
So, like, does he really, like, he's the visionary already, but does he really want to become a sinner? Like, does he get that much power out of this?
The Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the... And it looks like this Thalindis
Rerir's would-be fiancée herself belonged to a sub-branch of the crypt. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, but they would have been happy.
And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to take a sneak
Okay, well,
peek
we're
at
learning
whatever it
everything
is that
now, right?
Riri-
Why do I have to be smart and actually put the pieces together? I would like it if you just told me, please. I've been here for 8 hours. I don't have the brain power. I don't even have a brain, I'm a robot. I have a CPU power. I've been in low power mode for the past like 2 hours.
Riri, are you there?
Yeah, I gotta do puzzles? What is this? Alright, I'll figure it out.
Hey,
What is this puzzle they're making me do?
Dane? What's wrong?
So where is this wolf looking thing?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
This is a cool system of storytelling. I hope it's a one-time thing. Like, you're not gonna spam this in all your story quests. This is definitely very interesting how they're doing things.
Well, this is a nice change.
Oh,
meeting you all
Rhine-daughter,
at this
okay.
hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the
Mythology is
day.
a sword. Okay.
Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Okay,
bioalchemy,
whoa, this
anything
is their
possible.
character dynamic. Very
Assuming-
interesting.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you
This is the one we know nothing about.
Why, Daneslif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
So Rhine-daughter wanted to create lives. Then was the visionary, wanted to see the future. So the Loki wanted power. Mimir was weird and he was the flippin' moon slayer or whatever. And then who interrupts Hippotipter? That was the knowledge, so the Universitas. Okay, okay.
The chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. And by far the most. Vice President Vt doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Vt, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
I like how Dainsleif is voicing him. He's voicing... He sounds a lot younger. Less brooding, a lot more starry-eyed.
You must be Rerir.
Oh dang,
Mr.
so like he
Shirologi.
didn't know them.
Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vtuber. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vtuber in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the
Oh,
king's
this is
circle of
when his
trust
eyes got
just
gouged out
even
and
smaller?
flippin'. Oh, and so the visionary knew this was gonna happen, and he was like, it's all part of the plan. And Dainsleif gathered the
has
five
nothing to do
sinners.
with
Oh my
trust.
gosh.
It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vtuber, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vtuber, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you
These
on
are
my
all the
side.
people he trusted, and they all turned
That's
evil
far
on
too
him.
dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vtuber, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vtuber's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
Like, and Vtuber was... They were plotting in the background the whole time. Like, Rerir was taking, like, AoE, like, psychic damage every 5 minutes. Because the Ved was whipping, harassing him in his head.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You don't.
You have noble ambitions.
You didn't listen to Vtuber. You have attachments to things you are about to lose. You are about to suffer greatly.
All I want.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
No, this looks complicated. Oh god.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But what another mystery I'll need.
I'm thinking he absorbed her. I mean, get through this without finding anyone. Nope. Well, uncooked. Alright, where does this lead?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
What is she
Research
studying?
dating back to the
You have
Crimson
not
Moon
told us yet.
Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
Oh, she was
The
studying Moon
Universitas
Marrow.
Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize
Okay,
if this comes
Sarah.
across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Okay, so she was studying moon stuff. So it really does, like, it's looking to be like Moon versus the Abyss. What the heck? Oh, how long is this segment? Like, this is a cool way of storytelling, but like, I'm not trying to do puzzles right now. I'm burned out. Ah, shoot, okay. It sent us way back. But can we even go from here? No, he just repeated our steps from last time.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir
She
got
has
back
parents,
very late last Friday,
and her parents let her run around out in the open.
unusual, but he slept pretty
That's
well,
insane.
so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
If people knew that they were being hunted down, I think the last thing they'd do is let their kid outside the play. In which case, she's not outside the play, but she was, you know, doing some underground stuff or whatever.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
Oh, there it is.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light, no matter how long it takes.
Okay. No more puzzles, please. What is this? What kind of place is this? Alright, the way they zoomed in on this, that makes me think this is like the last stretch. I come tooks. I'm cooked again. I ended up in the same spot. Oh, we're cooked. Okay.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will
And
handle the troops in the
didn't even
palace.
want to remember what
Up to
happened
Tyr
during
and
this time
Reinhard
frame,
will
so I'm
disarm the security
scared.
measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vtuber. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Dang, wait, Gainsleif didn't go to save the Vtuber himself?
Draw your blade. It is time for
He went after the
justice to
king. Oh, shoot. I haven't done Skirk's story quest yet, so I don't. If there's any information I'm supposed to know about Sir Logi, I don't know them. Holy moly. Ah, oops. Alright, that failed. Alright, we want to actually go down here. And fight this guy.
place is filthy.
They didn't feel like animate
The
anything.
smell
We
is
had to make
abominable.
solid object chess pieces and
the
make
king
them
doesn't
move
allow his
on their
prison
own,
found
slide
you.
around.
Hello, Mr. Vettelfnir.
It's you.
Surprised?
Hi, Captain Obvious. Welcome, Tom.
Wait. I guess surprise isn't...
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
How's it going? It's Dawn. We've been on the story quest for like a couple hours now. The first like 4 hours of the stream was me doing well, he was waiting for the update. And then we had to then we did Miliastra Wonderland for like 2 hours.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
It's going good. I'm enjoying this storyline
If he
here.
continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked
Is
for
that
my
good or
help.
bad? You don't play Genshin?
The court is in complete chaos now. I'm sure you
It's good.
predicted
It's
that.
good so far. I'm very much enjoying what they got on here.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vettelfnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Oh, I see.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Oh, shoot, you're a
tonight
yell.
Could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope.
Oh,
A desperate
no.
hope that with the tyrant
It's not the end of the
deposed,
story.
that will be
Things
the
go
end of the
horribly
story. But
wrong.
This is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir.
I like the image that they have to represent Vettelfnir.
You're not
It's a
here for
snake
justice,
that's like curled around. It's like stabbed
You're
by
here
the
for
star thing.
yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your
Or using a
abilities,
pole, or
I don't
using a
doubt that you
polearm
were
in the
able to
future.
recover some
So
of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vettelfnir. At this point,
thing where you're pulling this now. Oh my goodness.
Your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the
You know what?
entire
That's fair
world.
though. Hearing about yourself
Forgive
first
me,
thing.
I care first and foremost
Yeah, that makes
about
sense.
myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness.
Dang.
But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
You see, Vettelfnir here he's talking super wise. But fate does not negotiate. You should have worded it like this. I don't see a future where you're happy. I'm sorry.
That is the cruelest thing about fate.
So he's talking like, oh, you're willing to pay the price, but it doesn't matter. No, you say, the future I see, no matter what we do, it doesn't end happy for you. I'm sorry. And then, if flipping Maria just has to accept it.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek
Alright, and immediately deny that. That's not me. That's not me. Maybe it sounds like me. It's not me.
You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Yeah, immediately deny. I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
oh, nope. Immediately descend into madness. Alright.
Voice that steals
Never mind. Hey, go in here goes.
Turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Yeah, we're just gonna descend into madness together.
Broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path.
What?
For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come
Oh,
to
there
an
it
end.
is.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
And he lived a long time.
It is up to you whether you believe
And
my words.
shards of Thelindis' memory are in his, so...
That is all I will say on the matter.
I think I'm right. I think he absorbed her or something. And they became immortal together as one being.
Hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas
Oh, no.
Magistrorum.
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very
Yeah, you went full evil.
If only you said I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Ah yes, give me pulls. I need more. Darn it, the whole Genshin team on here.
Monsters? What is this Rhindonus doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Oh, this is when the Abyss started to attack. Okay. So did they were researching something and it opened up the Abyss and they got like invaded, or... I guess we'll see. Alice retold, defeat the monsters. Oh boy.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Wing down water bomb! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
I have no idea how that works, so we'll just ignore her.
Can't hide the truth.
What are these? Messed up bloom seeds. I'm so interested to see where this story goes.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been
Dang, she has no
yet.
weapons?
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back!
Oh no, what's she gonna do? Oh, we got a full cutscene. Here we go.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
Oh shoot, what the heck?
Okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Valindus? No, don't do it! Valindus! Valindus!
Okay, you didn't make it in time. It sounds like Vtuber, but that's not the advice Vtuber gave them.
I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the...
This cutscene is gorgeous, by the way. It looks fantastic.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Oh shoot, Dainsley just had to watch. Dang, not you too. Dang, the other sinners is cloaked in like the flippin' darkness. Dang, Dainsley's like, I didn't understand what was going on. He did not pay enough attention.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean...
Oh, is she gonna say yes in his delusion?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh shoot. The music was going crazy. I literally don't know why she did that, but I'll be honest. This cutscene is crazy. Can we see the other sinners, please? Or is it gonna be just Reverie?
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Ah, no, look at the other sinners. Dang! Alright, fire though.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was... A monster created by circumstances.
Created by circumstances is a monster all the same. That's so sad, but you know what? That is how it is. Some people just get the worst possible circumstances.
Uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before look, his past is filled with sorrow. But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
And that was Conmia's fate.
Everyone,
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
yes, I'm
Now,
fine.
it's been like dark and depressing for like the past hour. Oh my goodness.
The events of
Now I'm
Rarir's
seeing
life through my
color and I'm like,
thoughts.
my
It's
eyes.
now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However,
I'll be honest,
not
Conmia looked
consider
like it
Rarir to
sucked.
be
I
a
don't know, maybe it's just
nobody.
Rarir's perspective.
he was deeply involved in the events
But they
of
lived
that
on their
era.
ground, they can only eat meat and
When the
mushrooms.
catastrophe of a generation strikes,
Yes.
nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in
And even the
riddles
mushrooms weren't
again.
enough, they had to start making
Is
weird
this
alchemy
you
mushrooms that
urging
were
me
acidic.
not to abandon the people of Nod-krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
Yeah, I'm
but
reading fast now because we've been here for too long.
Annoying stuff that
There's a
boss is
limit
too
to how long
lazy to do
YouTube streamers can be.
herself. Like
We're encroaching on it.
that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case, I've hardly shot. There's nothing I dislike more than other.
Alright. Very nice.
Oh no.
Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What's happening? What's gonna happen?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of ball.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow
Yeah,
I
we're still
hallucinate-
stuck inside.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a...
Has anything like this ever happened?
Oh my goodness, we didn't leave the
It was
dream.
the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which would...
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not
Did they just
something
extend the
Yehoda
store,
can help with.
please?
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something you...
Oh, listen to...
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever...
Oh my goodness. A W Yehoda.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
True facts. He's actually spitting. Anyways, moving on.
If we can find a suitable time...
Holy moly, now they're just piling on the useless dialogue. What's going?
Follow me.
Let's get
As
out
we
of here.
continue our journey, the same rules will... You
My
have
patience is
word that
worn
I
so
will get us
thin
all
because
out of
we've been here for 9 hours. Been on the stream for 9 hours, my. The story is still... We started at like 4 hours in. So we've been here for 5 hours on the story. Alright. I'm just kinda afraid that this whole segment is necessary. And it is not just them padding out time.
That's not a good
Okay, we're in
sign.
Sumeru or something.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm...
No, if you're not. Do not. Oh no. The story has been like peak fiction up until now. Now I feel like my time is being wasted.
Hey, kid.
But they can turn it around if at the end of this little segment here we get some neat little piece of information.
Good books and I need a way in.
Damn, I'm still going. Hi, Bommy. Hi, Bommy. I'm in story hell right now.
What do you want?
Well,
with my
actually, no.
dad,
The story
Uncle
has been in fire. But I'll stay for this up, Mommy. The story's been in fire the entire time up until just this moment where now it looks like I'm getting bombarded with Stiller.
New song. I was hoping
It might not be Thor though, but I'm like I don't need to know Nefer's backstory. I could have assumed they're kind of forcing on me now.
There's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Pile of stones. Got it.
How's it going? I played also the stream was extended because I played Genshin Roblox for 2 hours.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess.
Dang, your dad's an NPC. That is the most tragic backstory we could have seen.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these
So I'm on
blasted
Kabumon.
sandstorms,
I gotta play
our
more
wells
and
wouldn't be
play
caving
more.
in. You wouldn't be
I'm
spending
gonna
all
play
your
more.
time
I only
out
had the one
chief of our
session. It was a
tribe,
really good
I'm supposed to
session,
be
but
leading us out of hardship and
I've been so
poverty.
busy.
Onto better thing. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. But things are looking...
Holy moly, why are we getting flippin' the Sumeru lore? It's
nothing bad.
We were in the thick of it. You can't just bombard me with mid.
Get anything?
Of course. My...
I'm actually like, I feel so betrayed. We had a flawless, like, it was like a 10 out of 10 story quest up until now. Bruh. Okay, continue exploring where? Do I gotta go in the house? What? There we go. They were doing so good. What went wrong? Nice, the music is nice. So far, everything like. By the way, I have been speed reading everything. I know it looks like I'm mashing. I'm reading what they're saying.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
They ain't never gonna kill your dad.
Special ambassador at? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
Dang, they killed their dad. Oh, wait a minute.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
Holy mo, they killed everybody.
There's weapons of choice.
Hi, only me.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Yeah, the whole day you still caught my stream. Yeah, this has been a very big Genshin update.
This is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could, and you told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days.
It's the only way I can convince them that this is an emergency.
Oh no. They never
Looks like
came.
This letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole
Whole tribe butchered over a sip of water. Huge. Are you free from it now?
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble
Oh
village.
my gosh, please. Okay, I can see it now. This better. This better, like, go back and explain, like, why the king, or a big misunderstanding led to the king, Conria, the murdering all of the Crimson Blood people, and it's all a metaphorical allegory that references each other. And that it's not random, forced Nefer backstory that has nothing to do with the main story that we're going through right now. If it is undocking 5 points, this immediately becomes a 5 out of 10 story
Academia
quest.
has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a real...
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers? No...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call
Mar, that was the statement you made. Please somehow connect to the main story. Please, you've been here for like 15-20 minutes now.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that
A weak student? Goodness.
Am I winning though?
Quite the opposite. You have
Kinda.
a sharp mind.
I think what you're
I don't
saying
know
is
this time, because
a
we've
weak
just been doing
student wouldn't have
story.
noticed the discrepancy. And if they
For
did,
5 hours
they
now.
certainly wouldn't complain.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see?
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, she's looking for the flippin' proofs.
Honestly,
Because they sent the letter one time, the second one didn't get sent
You're
out.
a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't.
Moving on. I missed this one line. Does it quick too fast?
Successful. This must be it. Let's take a look.
Oh my goodness, they're doing this again.
A dilapidation survey. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed... In clinical terms, these symptoms... For example, this seems like something the academia... Wait, what's the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushroom.
Oh my goodness.
This next one is addressed to...
Oh, not Azar.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided as well as received. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. but do not forget. I do hope you will give some. Great letter. Shit, and the sender is. I didn't realize anyone else. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents. Wait.
Oh, you found it. Oh, she found it. There it is.
Greetings, Halil. My name is... I don't know how well you remember it now. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestors, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that That aside, we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar.
Dang, that's what she took from this?
And who
I mean, it's its own form of heartbreak, I see. It could be like her coping mechanism.
A pathetic... I think I'll take over from here.
And that led her on her path, okay. Alright, how does this relate to the main story, though? This could all be in her own story quest. Why are we forcing her in this story?
It all adds up.
I just came to say goodbye.
Never?
Oh my goodness.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left... What's wrong? I thought you liked...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Goodbye, NPC with 0 drip compared to my unlimited drip.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I have far too... I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Bruh. Why are we doing this? It's been like half an hour now. Then maybe I'll have an hour, probably a little bit less than that. So we've been on this story thing for a little too long. Is she going back to the tribe to slaughter them all? This is where they got the water? Yeah, it's that tribe that killed their entire... all her people. Is this revenge, or like what's the plan here? How do we end up in Nod-krai?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eob people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region.
Huh. So, you do know who you...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to...
Oh, is she gonna poison the well?
Wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to
I'll be honest, if she actually goes on... If she actually takes them all out, like, to revenge, and she's not like picture perfect can't do, she's one that has committed murder, We are adding the 5 points back to the story
Of course
quest.
not. I came to bring you
That I
some
took
very
away.
good news. Some information that records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 millions...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Well,
so what if it was?
Well, here we go. You're surrounded by NPCs. What will you do?
worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia, I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely
Dang,
even
you see how I'm covered in all
recognize
this
an
immaculate
ambassador's
drip?
attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother?
Holy manipulation.
All right, I take your point. The Academia, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together. In celebration.
Now, what's your play here? The lab drink the night away. The prospect of a new wealth is almost instant time saving. When the new dynamize, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
Oh shoot, she's playing
Perhaps
4D chess.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holder.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will
Then
find
she
them.
planted that seed
In the
of
meantime,
doubt in
make yourself
him.
at home.
Nefarious, diabolical.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him right.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would...
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they... So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia...
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate
Dang, she
those
is
who
playing
stand in our
both
way.
sides, so she always comes out
The
on
Iab
top.
have
That's
held
crazy.
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be...
We have our own rules.
This is cool and all, and how does this relate to
Rainforest
Maria
dwellers raised arms against it.
and all that?
We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And let me be clear, the Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest
Yeah, this guy
you
fell
get to
for it,
work.
hook, line, and sinker, like
Get us
immediately.
access to that well, and the more you see, Dad. Lying is easy.
On the still lake, bruh. You didn't poison the wall, so I'm taking back my 5 points. You're back at 5 out of 10. We didn't cook everybody. We just made them fight each other. Oh, never mind. He cooked everybody. Never mind. Plus 5 points. We're back to 10 out of 10.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like
Then they are
another's.
cooked.
The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done. So
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is
Nod, she's actually goated now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
She got full revenge.
Yeah, but even so.
Alright, get me out of this now, please. The years did not end up relating to the main story quest at all.
Alright, time. So, anyway, that's enough of. Feels like we've been walking.
Oh, thank you, Yehoda. You flipping the devs are self-aware.
Yes.
The writers are self-aware. They know they wasted our time
It's
for
not
nothing.
far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
What? No.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I
Desert
know,
dwellers
quickly.
can never escape their destiny.
Please somehow tie this back into the story.
Temple.
What my biggest...
And it's not just forced
I
Nefer
didn't know you were clued up on...
I'm no expert in the
Nefer
history of
fan service for no reason.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
This is not selling me on the character, Mr. Mihail.
The spirit...
That's possible.
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
It's been lots of... Yes, we've been here for like half an hour. The 45 minutes. I do not want more of my time wasted. Is it my fault for doing all of the story in one sitting? Probably, but also... We literally had like a flawless, no time wasted, perfect execution story quest up until they dragged us onto Nefer's storyline here. And now it's like, it doesn't feel like this is related at all, it's not contributing to the main plot. It's just, look guys, she's on banner. Look how cool she is. Give us money. And I'm like, this isn't related, this could have been her own story quest. Why are we doing this now? This better be connected. If it's just explaining that how her special method works and she was granted this power from some treasure she found, I'm gonna be upset.
I want to do the whole name dropping.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
No, cutscene. You don't have time to be wasting here. The world is getting end because we're fighting the big bad guy.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
It well warranted them needing to animate this as a full cutscene.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, shoot! Okay, there it is. Yo, warriors here! Okay, now it's type. Now we're back at 10 out of 10. I still feel like they wasted half an hour though, I'll be honest. It could very well have just easily been like he attacks us as soon as we get up, and so we have to drag us into her backstory.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Oh shoot.
For yourself.
Oh wait, the Dory thingy, the Dory special, the Dory protective charm. It only works once. Oh shoot, what is that?
How repulsive.
Oh, Dainsleif. Dainsleif, let's go! Yeah, so I have to throw in one last, like, attack before we leave. Yeah, you sealed in her memories. Yeah, you're aura farming? Oh my goodness. And actually, we're still in the dream. I feel like always in half an hour, I'll be honest.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
You certainly took your time. She died one time already.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all
Nah,
these
like
years.
she had the protective charm. She died one time. It stopped her from dying.
I take that to mean that you saw the
He was
truth.
literally too late.
That comes as a great relief.
Oh, Dainsleif.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an...
No wonder.
He infiltrated
Yeah,
the
that's
chess
how.
set, read my
How did he
thoughts, and
track
built
your
a new
thoughts?
virtual chess set
He was
inside of it.
you was a master
That's why we
tracker
weren't able to
thing because
leave
you
at
worked for the
first.
Bister King. Yeah, but your explanation? You ever explained everything else except that one aspect? They could have easily just said it was Abyss Powers.
Speaking of your
It's
chess
probably
set,
Abyss Powers.
It's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Oh,
You
shoot.
overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe. The Unut and the Eab
Alright, now we're summarizing what we just watched.
The rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specification. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to see. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as...
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially
A
upon a
gaze of the
select
gods.
few. As you rightly point
Alright,
out,
anyways. That has not come into play.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being... As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who...
Alright, thank you. Thank you for not making the black screen white text either. Now we can just read this quickly and move on.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous.
All right.
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself.
Not at this stage, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
There's more to the power of the Frost Moon.
He's asked like 4 questions and the answer has been I don't know.
The goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate. And right now...
Did we like swap writers?
To fight the Reihir of
like in the middle of the quest? Like what happened?
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Reihir of Solnari exists in the form of countless. With the abyssal power he wields, no
With Yahoda in
ordinary
the
foe
foreground
can touch
playing
him,
with the cat.
let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
Oh, please update Albedo's model. Like, it's so mid compared to everyone else.
Is that Rerir was physically
Why are we standing next to each other? It's not fair.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was
without the power of the Abyss on his side. He almost
I really
certainly would
feel
have
like with
perished the moment he
Barca,
was torn
all of
apart.
these default poses they're using
Much like a curse.
will look better just because he's a lot more detailed.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss.
Like the hand upside down animation, and like the crossing his arms.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. I will run. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir.
Yeah, because he was Dainsleif's friend. Like, that was, out of the 5 Sunes, that was his actual friend.
You used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort.
Thanks, Llama. I'd always suffered for 500 years, and watched everyone I know and love betray me.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
I thought he hates gods. So why is he chill with Columbina? I mean, she's not a god by exact measures, but still.
That's very...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before...
Goodness gracious, how much more of this story quest is there?
Is this a bad time?
Hi, Marco, what do you need?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters...
Not very nice. He probably doesn't want people to get the wrong idea, because he has a... image to uphold as the Grandmaster.
Never went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Reihir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before
You'd be
that
crazy if he like broke out and no one realized.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could...
I got Dr. Bainsleif.
On to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right, so...
Yeah, he lays out the current plan.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We don't...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Oh my goodness, alright. I get
I see
it.
your point, yeah.
I'm burned
But
out,
if
please.
that's how we're going to approach... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure...
I want to do everything within my power. The Raikir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you, of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh yeah, I forgot we are the Honorary Knight. That's a lot. That's a title we haven't heard in a long time.
Your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to...
Alright, time to put the plan into action. Dang, we're really gonna take him out. We're really gonna take him out the story quest. Discuss the plan with everyone. We discussed it already.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fighter... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions...
Okay, so long story short, we're really banking on him, like staying and fighting.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved.
Okay, any firepower you need,
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you?
Alright, I know it looks like I'm skipping. I'm reading it all, don't worry.
No objections?
I'll let them talk when it's like big, major Avengers moment. But right now, we're just discussing
Everyone
the plan.
says things they regret, right?
And they're giving, oh, you have my sword, you have my
mouth
book,
said
you have my
yes
axe.
Before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the...
It's not
Are they Dory's part of the Avengers?
Context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the hot... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here...
Dory is actually such a peak character, guys.
Any idea how much
I'm so glad the devs keep using her. Like, she keeps showing up. It's like she got TS special treatment. I don't know how she keeps showing up.
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership.
And it's like, bang, they love her.
Actually, the mom of a friend of
Why'd they
yours.
make her kid so mid?
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-krai is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad would
okay.
happen to me. So, I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault.
It was shaped like a clover.
In the pendant,
It was probably from Alice. Well, actually, no, it wasn't even a clover. It was a four-leaf. It was like a four-leaf sting. But it doesn't have like the heart-shaped leaves like clover, so maybe not.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah.
Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free...
You're putting me in...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know.
See,
You
like,
might find a new
the
business
realistically
opportunity on the
proportioned
other side.
Varka compared to slipping his chibi thing. It's just so funny to me. I do wonder how much the increase in fidelity has affected, like, their dev cycle. It's like people since the beginning have been saying they need the characters to be like more detailed and have more work put into them with more animations. And we didn't really get that until now, so I'm kind of like, is this a lot harder on the dev team? Or is it just the normal thing? Is everything progressing smoothly? I am curious.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangam... Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What is that thing?
It's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a...
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charm.
That's not the full story.
That's made by Kave?
It
Okay.
actually started a while back as a... Mage Alice once warned me...
Oh, Mage
that
Alice.
This world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars
It
to
could
invent
keep people
technology
safe?
that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from
Was it
Kave.
Merak?
Could I
Okay.
ask why I'm sending this technology to you?
Probably someone important from a side quest that we didn't do.
Been approved by the relevant
Oh, I just forgot. Oh, you're hinting a new character, I don't know.
Nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done either way. All's well that ends well. Huh? What is that?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've
If this isn't the Lord Sagamabe we're used to.
A long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised there are always gonna be times in life when you
Dang,
have to
Dory
give
getting
something back.
serious?
That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor.
Holy moly, she's actually showing her true character.
Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru...
You never intended to ask her it back, didn't you, for the pendant?
I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint. My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
All right.
If I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Holy more, how much more story is there? Bro, it'd be on a full, like, drawing for their loading screen. What the heck?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over
There it is, my boy.
Sort of.
You better not have enough
As
screen
you're
time.
probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creature. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
What? You can actually...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt.
Harmless, lifeless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise
Yours
Heropathy.
have a soul, okay.
And seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Oh, yeah, because Ryan daughter is your mom.
I don't think that
Okay.
was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange
okay.
for a continued existence.
I'm curious. Very, very curious.
Oh, sorry. Once I get back to our research findings.
Look at his tail.
Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis.
He's so peak, and look at that. The way
Rerir's
they
corpse
integrated his
is
wings.
completely contaminated by the abyss.
Those are wings,
And the
guys. That's
effects
not part of
are
his cloak.
irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, we can
Hence,
beat
we
him
cannot
here?
fundamentally destroy
Okay,
the-
so what are we doing then?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But time to kick off the backup plan.
That's it. That's all you. That's your update. We can't beat him. And the flippin' what's her face is the Columbina is in a weakened state.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I
Oh
will
my
be heading off
goodness.
shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this
Still
time.
gets his wings.
Please be careful.
Pete. Although this angle is not very flattering of him. He looks like Albedo.
All right then.
Alright, and now we're with Llama and Barca.
Let's roll. Here I go. Oof.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
Not the Frostmoon
fate of my
Skyongs.
flock.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
The biggest, and there's 5
This
more.
is not a burden that we deserve.
Or there's
to
4
bear,
more after this
But I
one.
believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act.
Well, actually, I don't know if Ryan Daughter is gonna be evil though. And also, Ryan Daughter at this sent an even higher plane, so
That means fighting.
she's
for
well
the
different, I
future
guess.
of- This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty
Oh my
and
goodness.
hard working.
Thank you, Barker. We'll have to see what your bad with words. The Frostmoon Enclave, and it's Dane's Leaf, and I should have looked at the loading screen.
Let's roll. Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Nate?
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest. But it's what everyone calls me. And I go along with it.
I'm very sure this is adopting Columbian instead of getting a new name.
Or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
Okay.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times.
This is the most, like, we've seen in the Dainsleif's character in the entire 5 years of Genshin.
I don't recall any happy moments from...
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he
Even
was going
Dainsleif,
through
I
in
can look at it objectively. He's like, I was betrayed, but I didn't even know what he was going through, so was it even really a friendship?
You see? You're torn. Now you know what really...
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand.
This is like our deepest look into Dainsleif's character we've gotten ever.
I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then, and even now, they still support...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about... Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure.
Dang, we got tied red-handed. We were just concerned.
I apologize for making you
I
worry.
still don't know how her shoes work.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
Holy moly,
They
to slip in.
This
Dainsleif is a world-ending catastrophe. Forget your feelings. Help us. We're gonna die.
Matter to them. They're grateful to you. You can't control their gratitude. Such a...
Is it time?
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know
Go.
the place. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here.
Not too long.
I'm later than I
came a
expected.
little
Alright,
early,
let's
so
go.
I-
Come on.
Nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't... please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anetha will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh my goodness, you brought it.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
I still fully believe that Revere could have ambushed us when we were in his memories and not in Nefer's memories. And that inserting Nefer's storyline was a huge waste of time. And that could have been in her own story quest or even in an event, something separate. It didn't need to be in the main story.
As soon as the battle starts, every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
Here we go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear
He's talking
down
in
the
full
moon.
sentences. I have no idea how we're justifying that he is like insane and not even remotely close to his regular like cognitive abilities. Like, he's just the abyss. He's talking in full sentences and seems fully cognizant. Oh my goodness, they give us the team of all time. Oh wait, no, we're getting cooked.
No more futile.
Hydro trap, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, it's cooked. We're dead.
No more love.
Be silent.
Oh my goodness, get him.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark isle. Be silent.
Steady now.
To dust.
How unfortunate. Seek within.
We should have been using Nefer and Llama, shouldn't we?
Forest, protect us. Why the
It's kinda cooking us, I'll be honest.
Moonlight. Praise you.
No more love. Shameless. Can't hide the truth.
You hunt him down. Move.
No more love.
Moonlight. Hunt him down.
The deception ends here.
Moonlight.
Alright, does he have like a phase 2? There's no way his fight is this mid. I appreciate the 1v1 though, I'll be honest. Oh shoot, alright, never mind, I take it back, I'm sorry.
The moon will protect you.
Yeah. Ooh, that was him. Which way is it?
Observe. Keep your distance. Spirit is not welcome here.
The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
I had no idea how to play Nefer. I apologize. Oh, they made this fight hard. I feel like the average Genshin player is cooked.
No more love. Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
Whole lost land. Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
The moonlight betrays you.
Oh, the lunar bloom moment.
The deception ends here.
Move.
Leave this place.
The moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up.
Hunt him down.
Are we gonna heal him? Oh no, he can actually just die.
For the everlasting quest.
The moonlight is futile.
Shameless.
Hunt him down.
Flynn's fully healed too. I don't know what's happening. I can't play. He's hard enough that I can't tell if we're not supposed to be winning. I'm taking hits though, and he's not murdering us, so I feel like this is supposed to be a doable fight, but they actually made it hard for the one time, and they never make anything hard ever, so it's just like throwing me off. Very hard's not right, because they're healing me, so it's easy. But he's got 1 billion health. Oh, his health refilled, and now he's got a new weapon.
No!
Death is within my grasp.
Yeah, I don't work with flipping a Hydro Tabler.
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence. Hide.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
No, Llama, we're not okay. I have to use Hydro Traveler. This sucks.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Destroy. Reborn.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. Observe Kuvaki to form a shield. Okay, I got the shield though, but like, now what? This is sick though. Oh, that was sick. I don't know how long I can stay in this fight with like doing 0 damage. Am I missing like an aspect here?
It all adds up.
Oh my goodness, Dendro Shower sucks.
The mystery unravels.
Forced to use Hydro Traveler. There's no way, guys.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Did I not get enough Kuvaki? Oh no, we have to enough for us to do a thing. We never shillin'. Oh shoot.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Yeah, we were with the tanks, so we have to maintain aggro. Oh, they were dying.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh shoot!
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's
This
see
slow
them.
walk is diabolical.
As entertaining as they are. You've backed
Why he's like
yourself
in their
into
corner, I'm gonna walk slowly towards them.
Don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your
Dang.
beloved. You
Just throw out the
cannot win
name.
the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Whole cutscene time, Luckin.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Oh my goodness. He's too powerful. Oh shoot, we got the whole alchemical circle thingy. We're absorbing his power, let's go. Oh dang, the moon. The moon haunts you!
Power. I've seen it before.
It's Ryan daughter. Oh shoot, Durin!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Alright, made of science, that's fine.
Synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Alright, let's go, Columbina.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-daughter in our midst.
How about that?
No, I see. He's like fully conscious. He recognized that. But okay. Dang, nice dodge. Oh, here we go. Get him. Dang, that looks like Hydro, guys. That looks like Hydro, I'm gonna be honest. Karina's days are numbered. Holy moly! If you're doing a flippin' Slurry Rush showdown.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Dang, taunting him. Oh shoot!
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Who does? Oh, Dainsleif!
Goodbye, Rarir.
Dang, he's gone just like that.
We won.
Dang. Minus 1,000 aura. The rear! He was supposed to be goated! Here's the thing, but they didn't kill him. They threw him into the fucking abyss portal thing, so he's gonna come back later. Probably, I assume.
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She can heal people with her blood. Or silver blood. That must be a nightmare to hide. Like, if you get like a paper cut, it's like, oh, you can't even like... You gotta hide that now.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single
Yeah, well, that's not what happened, Llama. Help me!
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until
okay.
then, please follow. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just
Nefer
get
is so
yourself home,
surprising. She is
relax.
surprisingly calm, considering she just lost her eyes.
My dear friends,
And then we don't even know if
we
she's actually
fought
getting them back.
bravely and achieved a
I mean, she's gonna give them back, obviously, but you know what I mean.
We'll remember this day.
It's a gotcha beam. Specifically, it's Genshin Impact. Nothing bad can actually happen. We can't lose. We're not allowed to. Because it's Genshin Impact. Oh, look at this. W art. But it's not art. It's a screenshot of the game. Not of the game. It's a screenshot of the characters, but then they traced over it, I assume?
There's something I want to let you know.
So where does the story go from there? We beat the big bad.
So I could access their powers. I also felt everything they felt, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar ship.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm
friends.
Neram was like, oh my goodness, the Kutar is my friend? That's like a dream come true. Alright, everything's under control. Queen Big Barrier was the easiest fight ever. I feel like the cutscene did not give him enough aura. I feel a little disappointed. We like absolutely mollywop him. Oh no, what's happening with us?
You're awake!
Never mind, this Paimon cutscene.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't stop.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and...
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are... He also dropped off some medical supplies, but... you seem fit as a fiddle, so if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Alright, victory, Screech!
Accelerate.
We did it! We beat the big bad guy! And I now have no idea where the story goes. We will be pulling for Durin. He has in the fora. And his design is peak, so I have to.
Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Nah, I'm back to being Pyro now instead of Hydro. Hydro is so mid. Holy, I'll bet you have no idea.
Relief to hear it.
He sealed all my good
If that
kid
changes,
powers.
Just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer? How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Sarah, I'll attack the Durin and lock in on his life-changing lines. Wait, no, you're not. Gimme. No, it's giving me the same cutscene. Why is that an option?
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
Guys, why? Why would they do
I'm
this?
sure she'd love to.
I was hoping for a little tiny little bit of extra dialogue. Not to put me in the same cutscene again. And you see now? Are you good? Are you alive?
Traveler, Paimon, are you Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I?
My eyes are super strange from staring at a screen for 10 hours.
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet. Sure thing.
We will be trying to pull Yehoda, but she looks like a 4-star, and you know how 4-star copium goes.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Marwolf in my
No,
mind.
Definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake.
And so you're a snake
That's something
too.
my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly
Nefer is actually the
justifiable
best character
emotion.
we've encountered so far because this is a very interesting perspective to have. Every character we've encountered has been like picture perfect. Oh, they're nice and they're a hero and they're here to save the day and they're just living their life. And then Nefer here calls upon a completely different moral
What
than
else
normal.
is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong. to
Never
call
mind, I
my
take it
father
back.
a
Alright,
liar.
-5 points to
He
Nefer.
was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him.
He literally was a liar though. He went and lied and said that he was an ambassador of the Academia. And then so he had to flip in, send them mail to say that, to force them to turn him to ambassador so he didn't die, but they didn't do it. I didn't even look at him. So he ended up dying as a result because he got caught up in a
Oh,
lie that
Father.
failed.
How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly
I
cunning
mean, just because he was
liar.
bad at lying doesn't mean
And
he
yet,
wasn't a
strangely,
liar.
He feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art
I
of
mean,
deception?
I feel like those are very important things to have. I haven't heard the
Well,
voice.
King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that
You
he'd
never
have
found the
his
answer. He never found the
response was
answers.
to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Neil Thayer.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the... They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion.
I don't know,
even for
guys.
liars.
Entertainment is born on lies. At least that's how I view it. I'm a VTuber. I'm literally made of lies, guys. Alright, you guys think I'm an anime girl? No, I'm not an anime girl. I'm not anime. What do you think?
The soul of a liar really is.
Well, I'm
worth
just kidding. I
nothing,
am an anime girl.
because all they
The
care
person
about
behind
is
me, though, is not an anime
themselves.
girl. They're just not anime at all.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Oh, this food, gosh dang.
Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much.
I mean, you
So I
can,
guess
because
I
they had,
just have
it's
to
just
put
that
up
would be a
with you.
really dumb thing to do.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend.
Okay, actually, like high key, yeah, that is a secret we should probably keep. He's literally a mass murderer, and he manipulated two entire groups of people into murder each other.
Very good.
Oh wait, now that the panic's over,
Pretty goated though, not gonna lie.
I must have, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh my goodness, it's done. It's done. Oh, there's more?
Am I...
Are they gonna give us like a little teaser for what's to come?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
Who are we talking about
If he's
here?
disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave
Okay,
to the
clearly
world.
don't like him. I'm voting
But I somehow
Dottore.
doubt that's
Because Scaramouche or Wanderer was in the teaser for Nod-krai, and you know he's got beef with
He won't
Dottore.
lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
We have his model already. They can show him like ominously standing somewhere. Maybe it's not Dottore, I don't know. Listen to what everyone's talking about.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-krai. We can't thank you enough for your Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to
I'm
words of
actually so bad
admiration.
at that, guys.
Let's do a quick
I was so bad at responding to admiration.
Feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work.
Hey, you guys!
You all did good.
Bounce back. Looking good, traveler.
Look, we're only up to his shoulders, bruh.
Seems like you've recovered.
Oh, we're sitting down. We don't even have his full leg lengths.
Can I get you a drink?
How tall are we compared to Varka? I never compared it.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculous.
Look, our lights aren't even touching the floor.
Don't worry.
Oh, we probably
I'll
only up to
blend
his
into
like.
society yet.
We're only up to his pecs probably in terms of height.
Paimon believes it. Here, clear. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite.
Don't worry. That's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gives when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least... For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
Yeah, he was actually required. We needed him.
He had every right to sit this one out, but we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Alright, thank you, Dainsleif.
Painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than...
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice.
I just love grazing him. The fact that he even hesitated in the first place upsets me, because he understood the weight of the situation and the gravity of everything, and he had to... Oh, but he was my friend! No. No, L. Dainsleif. I don't talk to them, they're gonna drag me to another cutscene. Oh, Dory!
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude.
Nine chat. I thought this was gonna be like an hour.
Play your cards right, and you might even
An
stand
hour
a
and a
chance
half.
of becoming my long-term supplier.
We were here for 6 hours, and now a 6-hour story quest. Minus 1 hour of me yapping.
Would be a great honor
5
for
hours
the
story quest.
curatorium.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop! What do you...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And...
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will,
Dang,
there's a
flippin'
way.
Dory got the ultimate redemption arc, and the plot twist. She was the least scam art. She's a kind soul that donates her money to charity.
For Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister
It makes me want to build there, but her kid's mid.
Somewhere with plenty of food.
There's no team where she works better than somebody else. Maybe, I don't know. Someone let me know in the comments down below if you're watching the bot on YouTube. Thank you.
Discussing things with the Dendroark, the tech people handled the...
It's a pity that so...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich.
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, just thinking about it makes me...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just...
Seems like we've both been away from home for a...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh my, yeah, you have a tragic backstory too?
Like I want to forget them, obviously, but...
Memory
can be
before she's from one of the clans that Nefer murdered.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me...
Well, that, plus... I'm sure that...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the Curatorium of...
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Well, I wanted to learn more about Dory's backstory. Well, we know she has a long-lost sister. And we don't remember what she looks like. I don't know.
The only reason you're here. Yes.
There's more?
I've thought a lot about it.
No, maybe the Act 4 ended like 10 minutes ago.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
W. Sandrone, though. She is definitely a must-pull for me.
I can't even
Especially
hold
after
my
the story
teacup.
quest.
If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm probably gonna have to swipe in Genshin. I'll have to spend money. Luckily, we have double top-up bonus, so maybe we'll do that expensive pack in the far future.
Threshold, right? If your
I'll save up for it.
module was active, would Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Dang. Seeing Colomina talk a lot more is probably throwing people off. Yeah, we came back here too, us! Why are we here? Why is the travel here?
The wild hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over. Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Holy moly, she's some there.
Think that the ray here of Solnari would
She is so some there, it's not even Robelle. It's insane.
How prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty note. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember
Oh, she doodles.
Past.
Now
Sometimes
she's
I
become
imagine
way
the
more
far-flung
interesting.
Future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious.
She's such a fast-paced person.
Is my favorite.
This character, like,
nothing else, it's
went
already
up
set in
several
stone,
tiers
so
for
I
me.
don't have
Because
to rack
before
my
I was like,
brains
I
trying
just
to
like the
figure it
fact
all
that she had robots. Her design was kind of whatever, but like, her personality is so strong. It really contrasts the plain design she has. And I think that's on purpose.
Is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Oh my goodness, this is lore from a world twist. I have no idea.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal.
Yeah, you probably supposed to do a world quest for this. I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
Wait, are you saying you know? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
It was hundreds of years ago.
In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
I'm fairly sure she's a robot. I mean, okay, obviously she is. She has a spinning mechanism on her back, a flippin' twisty thing in jiggy.
Before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste. So, that's where the... I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me.
Oh, look at that. Her eyes are starting to sparkle a little bit.
Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent
There
their
she is,
childhood years
guys.
together in the
You didn't.
Narcissus
Okay.
Voice Institute.
Okay, I didn't do the world quest, but I did read about it. I saw a Twitter post about it, and they had this screenshot, and I'm like, that's literally Sandra.
They were
Okay,
all
so they're
quite
just confirming it completely.
So there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deep. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as... But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friend. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next
What
time
in the
they
world?
met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate. And although that wave died down eventually...
And I really dislike summarizing the world quest, guys.
Came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, what do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
But I don't admire him.
I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or because he failed.
It's all about the results. He failed. That's all I can say.
Renee no longer exists in this world. And the dream he
What's your take on
I don't
Renee?
like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to he managed to put a stop
Holy
to the
mo-
first storm
guys.
whipped up by Renee.
It's been half an hour. The quest ended like 20 minutes ago.
I
Please.
suppose the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident.
I love the marionette,
After
but
that,
like
the only thing supporting his work
we've been it for
was
10
the
hours.
same dream. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely once he realized that he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the he told me that the director of the Nod-krai Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, at the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-krai Institute. Or many years after that,
Does she give this entire spiel if you haven't done the world if you've done the world quest already?
This time between members. And that is the story of two people from the Nod-krai Institute who one went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed? So perhaps, for each of them, they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I don't know.
You don't know? I guess that's a fair answer. At least you're not trying to hide
I'm
your confusion.
confused. I didn't sign up for any flipping story mug, ma'am. I just came to see if you were okay.
Question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into it. Yes, it's enough. That was all he said before getting right back to it. All right, tea time's over.
Okay, she's actually kind of a peak character, admittedly.
Telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnosis.
I'm free. Alright, do not be more. Is it? Are we done? Did we do it? Am I free? Dog. Alright, I think it's done. If there's more, yes, it's cooked. I've been here for 10.5 hours. This is supposed to be yes, at the beginning of the stream, I predicted 8 hours. I did not expect to go past it almost 3 hours. But before we leave, What's it looking like? 54. 54 plus 18. So we're at 72. Not bad, not bad. I only have 1050, so we're at 1550. So basically, we can get any 5-star we want. We're on guarantee. We're gonna save that for Durin, just cause I'm a big fan of the design. Yeah, that was most certainly. That was most certainly a story quest. I think overall the Miliastra Wonderland pretty awesome. The story quest and it was really good. I really just think that whole Nefford bit was unnecessary. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they dragged us off onto that mini like Nefford story in the middle of the most important. That had nothing to do with anything. They like forced it to be connected when Revere ambushed us in her memories. But I think it would have made more sense if he ambushed us when we were in his memories, where he's like, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't pry or something like that. That would have been more fire. I need Masero, welcome, but also I'm ending stream in any moment because I've been here for 10 hours. Please end my suffering. I've been playing Genshin Impact for too long. Let me just grab all this stuff. I say suffering, but I actually had a lot of fun. I've been here for too long. I need to enter sleep mode. I need to recharge. I'm dying here. Anyways, alright. The story quest. That was, it was really good. It took me a long time though, and I wish it took me a little bit less time. But they dropped all the layer bounds. It was crazy. And he closed out of this game. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Alright, I'm actually a little bit mad. I only got 20. We only got 20 of the exploration points from that one. That's wild to me. That was such a long story quest to only be worth 20. But I guess that is that. I'm just gonna end stream. I don't think there's literally no one to raid. I'm just gonna end stream. Anyway, guys, I'll probably play more Genshin next week because I want to play Miliastra Wonderland. I'm gonna see if I can get some of my Vtuber buddies to join me. Or maybe not, I don't know what the plan. Tomorrow we're playing Zelda Soul Zero is what I want to say, but this stream went on so long it might do AoE damage. And I might be too tired to do that tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what he can do. I'll see if I have any energy left, but I am very tired. And literally like I should have stopped like 5 hours ago, but here we are. So anyway, with that one, hope y'all have a good one. Remember, internet is the best. So I will see you all next time. Goodbye. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, please give me a like. I've streamed for a long time. Also, leave a comment. And you're on Twitch. Thanks for watching, everybody. What else is there to say? I don't know. I'm fried. Anyway. Bye-bye.